I always been like that my whole life. If I fuck with you, I'm all the way out there. If I don't fuck with you, I don't mind you knowing I don't fuck with you.
Breaking down the kid coke, I ain't never seen a boat. Cause I got circumcised thinking I'ma need a load. Moving here, shoulda hit the top of your medulla. From a scooter with a burger, I don't think he even need a scope. Attending college been a goal that I'm after. Evaded doing life without parole, ain't shackles. I'm only fucking with what matters. A washed up rapper talking trash doesn't matter. Front windshield of the car when it shatters. My nigga brains blown out, laying in my lap. Told God take me, everybody blame me. Praying till I'm prayed out, won't bring them back. They say my life is amazing. Funny, been a question, kinda wonder how I made it. Forrest Gump and I got something in common. The world treats you different. We ain't booted up on Miley, we don't do shrooms. All we do is pass gas, loud as kills. Twin turbo 911, make it boom boom. We in all black, my mechanic make the tool move. Say you sip lean, yeah I do too. I ain't tryna hit your cup, nigga, do you? I'm Michael Jackson, I'm reincarnated. I channel this spirit like Ali the greatest. Medicine or marijuana, am I medicated? Aerosmith jaded. She look like Nala when she got on top of me. I gazed in her eyes and responded, can we go half on a baby? Broke another fingernail, scratching on my back. Nail to the ceiling when I'm pushing on a pelvis. See my tattoo, it was when I'm tearing up a cat. She tell. I'm a perfect imperfection, my craft has been perfected and I just need affection. Emotionally, I'm an introvert, but it come off as aggression. No one understand me and everybody can't be slow. It's refreshing to find someone who think like me, so I can't be wrong. I'm a perfect imperfection and I don't find interest in the radio. Sometimes I get high, watch the time pass by like away we go. Is it okay to cry when you die inside? Seem like codeine is the one thing that help take my mind from the flame in my brain with the full clip. Drake saying Gates do his thing, he on bullshit. All you other niggas rap about this bullshit. Studio on drugs and you get all in your feelings. Look into your eyes, nigga, you ain't never living. Always talking cooking dope, nigga, ever had heartache? Ever lost money learning how to cook all base? Ever grind hard trying to pay for your lawyer? Get them paid off and you still go to jail, and the bitch that you love don't pick up when you call her. Fucking with your nigga when you get out in your dogger. Go on with your move with a nigga you don't argue. Came here to die in the game, I'm retarded. No one's got a name, I ain't know what to call him. I'm a three-way to call, chopping gave me a fall. Freeman, I look up to you, nigga, and I love you. Know you lost your pants, but with me, you got a brother. Malachi, Chris Bright, Arson, Trap. Cousin Lil Quick telling me he wanna rap. Uptown Bees at the White House administration. Get the paper, had to see Teresa and scrap. When the seatbelt strap, make it hard to lean back. Sitting up straight in the cars with the shades on. Young 7 with the Jets, and now my main man gone. I was doing time up in Rivers when he came home. Now I'm waiting on a nigga for the get out of line. No dropout, we jump out and dump where you grind. Excuse me, I meant to say where you spend time. You too scared to hustle, you just wasting time. I used to spend nights with Khalil and JaQuincy, and his brother fuck with the ones who against me. Stop making threats, cause I swear I hate living. You say you don't like me, well shut up or kill me. Well shut up or kill me. You say you don't like me, well shut up or kill me. Bitch, shut up or kill me. I'm a perfect imperfection, my craft has been perfected and I just need affection. Emotionally, I'm an introvert, but it come off as aggression. No one understand me and everybody can't be slow. It's refreshing to find someone who think like me, so I can't be wrong. I'm a perfect imperfection and I don't find interest in the radio. Sometimes I get high, watch the time pass by like away we go. Is it okay to cry when you dying inside? It seems like codeine is the one thing that help take my mind from the lies.
This is the season of the wolf. A curious adolescent named Blacktail. Like many young males, he's left behind the security of his pack. Winter's wrath.
Oh yeah, what is it, man?
I'm just a nigga who could rap and make music for the soul. There's a million niggas hating, you know how this shit goes. I expect to be alone when I travel on this road, but the music's so dope, you could put it to your nose. I take a whiff and get intoxicated by the gift and let your eyes get a glimpse before you say it was a miss. My aim like a family that ain't never gave a shit. When it fire, not one nigga'll be missed. I'm still not fucking with you niggas. You can still stop acting like you fucking with me, nigga, cause I still got ammunition that'll make a sound when it still pop. Fire niggas still hot, fire make the still hot. Niggas had the Grim Reaper show up at your chill spot at 2400. It was over for my fail ops. It remind you of a lid when it pill tops. All it take is one hit from a kill shot. Doing big shit, now these niggas upset. We was on the come up, they could give a fuck less. Shit that made my heart cold, a journey full of numbness. Imagine how it feel watching love become loveless. You shitted on me once and I charged it to the game. Shitting on me twice, I ain't into those mistakes. Shit is all the same, nothing changed but the date. You can't stand on it, get the fuck about my face. Music for the soul, that's the music that I make. When you see the grass move, then it's usually a snake or a character, something out of a movie that was made. But it's okay, cause all of that will soon be erased. I take a whiff and get intoxicated every hit. If you really trying to save me, why you loosen up the grip? We was running and I fell, you tried to leave me in the ditch. If I'm questioning why you do it, that shit easy, you a bitch. I really seen a lot, I'm just hoping that you know it. They say that these emotions are just energy in motion. Money was the purpose, but I spent it on my focus. As long as you aware, then you were part of my promotion. The road to redemption, it was scary till I drove it. Life is dedication and you weary niggas owe it. Knowing that I'm changing is the reason that I'm floating. Watching them support it, that's the way to keep it going. They see you doing big shit, now these niggas upset. We was on the come up, they could give a fuck less. Shit that made my heart cold, a journey full of numbness. Imagine how it feel, watching love become loveless. You shitted on me once and I charged it to the game. Shitting on me twice, I ain't into those mistakes. Shit is all the same, nothing changed but the date. You can't stand on it, get the fuck about my face.
I got one life to live, you feel. I'm staying up off that stress weed, and drinking that Louis 13. It keeps a major league player on that hustle tight. Big baller with so much clap. Keys in my lap, police in the rear view, put them on a high speed, then bail out. I'm not afraid cause I got heart. Running through the woods, through the graveyard. Helicopters on my trail. I slipped that fell, plus it's getting dark. Now what do you? I heard two barrels cocking on my shoulder. They found the dope I was laying on. When they turned me over, I'm mad as fuck. Cut the cuffs on my hand. I'm taking an ass whooping, dreaming for the ambulance. I'm in the squad car depressed cause I'm caught with dirt. They finna hide my ass. I wonder, is it worth it? I called on God, but his phone must be off the hook. I feel an evil spirit telling me to go out like a crook and kick the window out the pepperwood. He gon' shoot to kill. I'm out of patience, I got one life.
Staying on my fucking shoes, living by them 3-6 rules, keeping all Atlanta down. Busters, what you tryna prove? Smoking green by the peas, fuck what you saying, punk. Profit posse get my back, Crystal is getting me drunk. Things still the same, ain't gon' change like you supposed to be. Niggas down one day and not the next. Number host of me, player brought you in this game. A player take you out the stage, staying real with your homies, man. I'll always bring a thing to the truth, to the truth.
But now I gotta get it straight. Trying to make a living in my city, so don't play a hate. If you got a question how I make this nigga money flow, shoot crap, selling dope, kicking in niggas' doors, falling down the strip with a trunk full of hot shit, talking on a burner phone, bumping hush with a bitch. That's how we do it in the M-town. Niggas frown, I'm all about my hustle. If you got no cheese, don't come around. Yeah. And like that Tupac, I feel deep around the corner sometimes. I'm flexed and perfect, I'm stupid as fuck if I ain't packing my nine. I'm in that strip with my niggas, I just made bone. When I was locked up, I got hooked up on a lump sum of game from a cube. How to get my ass in, help me feed my children. That drop got me selling that dope again, I'm booming. I'm trying to think of something legit to watch my money off. I'm gonna miss these strips, my back against the wall. Damn, it feels good to be a kingpin. I got a hooker from a cuz, nigga would blow it up, no cut. A player hater tripping with that bullshit. The bird on my triple beam always weigh 36. My word is born, man to man, face to face. I'm on my way to incarceration with feds, time to squash my case. one life to live. Yeah, I just want to tell all you niggas in the game, you gotta keep your motherfucking word. Cause out your word, dog, you ain't got shit. You know what I'm saying? So just stay real, keep your word, nigga, give you something crazy. That's the only way to the top. Or your ass gon' have to get that motherfucking block. Cause when you lose your motherfucking word in this shit, you finish, you through. Your ass gotta start all the way from the bottom. You can't do shit. Ain't nobody gonna give you shit in this motherfucking game. You ain't got no word.
Weather the storm, man. Went through all kind of heartache, hardship, tragedy. Still here, man. W.O. Litness. No dub. DMT, BTE.
My nigga too for the dope, these other niggas,
We weathered the storm, for now we made it through the pain. Shit in life done hit us hard, but didn't knock us off a game. We coming with the real, can't bring it no other way. We the best kept secret from Texas to WA. We weathered the storm, for now we made it through the pain. Shit in life done hit us hard, but didn't knock us off a game. We coming with the real, can't bring it no other way. We the best kept secret from Texas to WA. We coming with the real, can't bring it no other way. We the best kept secret from Texas to WA. I ain't gonna wait to bring it to them. I'ma get them today. Leave your reputation in ruins on our off for the stage. Relentless and W.O. Came too hungry to play. Throw your chips on the table, let's get on with this game. You in the way of my plate, and it's my dinner time. And I don't like my food cold, so go on and give me mine. I'm on my grind like some bad breaks, moving at a fast pace. Usain Bolt for the cash, if all the math straight. I don't wanna kill a contract, just wanna kill a bomb track and put domestic terrorists and bomb threat on the map. I don't wanna kill a contract, just wanna kill a bomb track and put domestic terrorists and bomb threat on the map. I don't wanna kill a contract, just wanna kill a bomb track and put domestic terrorists and bomb threat on the map. We weathered the storm, for now we made it through the pain. Shit in life done hit us hard, but didn't knock us off a game. We coming with the real, can't bring it no other way. We the best kept secret from Texas to WA. We weathered the storm, for now we made it through the pain. Shit in life done hit us hard, but didn't knock us off a game. We coming with the real, can't bring it no other way. We the best kept secret from Texas to WA.
Never been a king, had to make sure the kingdom's still standing. When you deliver it, gotta watch where it's landed. Shoot with the right, even though I'm left-handed. Messed up like a bandit, play my cards like Gambit. On the rise, people can't stand it. So many on my dick, it got my balls cramping. Got a dream, nigga, better water in the planet. Life is rough, so I guess I gotta sand it. Slept outside, so I guess we call that camping. Up all night, so I guess we call that vamping. Don't get caught, get your ass held for ransom. Watch where you stamping, I'll fold you like a pamphlet.
We weathered the storm, for now we made it through the pain. Shit in life done hit us hard, but didn't knock us off a game. We coming with the real, can't bring it no other way. We the best kept secret from Texas to WA. We weathered the storm, for now we made it through the pain. Shit in life done hit us hard, but didn't knock us off a game. We coming with the real, can't bring it no other way. We the best kept secret from Texas to WA.
Yo, 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 yeah, nigga. Spin into the forest of the tropics. Yo, come on. Yo. Look around your seats. Do you see anybody weirder than
me. When you find them, then I try and rhyme like the driller Billy Hines to Hebrew how to be an MC. Shit, take 2 tokes, I'm dope, riding over nose, overload your periscope, Dr. Mose. Locking low with the rock and roll star, doze off. I had them Jews and clothes off with one phone call. Chickens, meat out of heater. Believer, I'm a dog, straight Labrador, cheddar retriever. Let the gorillas out to the blood is spilling out. Put a slug up in his mouth, then the thug is chicken out. Dark rooms get ignited, bright lights on the mic, so when we battle, they can be a satellited. PPP draft pick is massive, athlete that acting flow, Doc captain up batting, Brick City mashing. Turn it up, on, smoke that shit up. Take money, Brick City mashing. Stolen cars, counterfeit bills, freak that shit up. Brick City mashing. 2 for 5, push that shit up. Let the monkey out, nigga. Brick City mashing. Freak that bitch out, smoke that one out, freak that hoe out. Brick City mashing. Somebody say Yo, I'm from the bricks where the weed go for 2 for 5, dick. You try this, I promise I'll be at your video, smacking the shit out of you from crew to hairstylist. Listen, guerrilla maneuver on an intruder. I pack like Sinbad, pack the house in Aruba. Blow your brain, lead a murder scene. Looking for me is like looking for Herb at Burger King. I get around like Tupac and Shot G. Fucking hotties, block the block like Monopoly. I rock with an 80-watt spitter, block lit up, snatch profit up, get your bins, lock it up. So which nigga got a dope enough spot? Call X to shut him down and I'll open up shop. PPP draft pick is massive, athlete to knack and flow, Doc captain up batting. Brick City mashing. Turn it up, on, smoke that shit up. Take money. Brick City mashing. Stolen cars, counterfeit bills, freak that shit up. Brick City mashing. 2 for 5, push that shit up. Let the monkey out, nigga. Brick City mashing. Freak that bitch out. Turn that bitch out. Turn it up. Come on. Brick City mashing.
Smack the shit out you.
You sound like you fucking messed that shit.
Yeah, nigga, you know.
Don't act like you don't know.
Docs,
No,
karma,
no,
rants,
no,
skills.
no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
no.
come on.
Don't act like you
I'ma
don't
be
know.
big like Pac with a notorious theme. All eyes on me till it was all a dream. Who you are don't faze me. My issues still amaze me. My bars, lit bars, man, they copy crazy. Cats can't faze me and most don't try, kid. All you gon' see is the back of your eyelids. He say, she say, still VA, but right now I'm on that Philadelphia freeway. Get what we do and why we do it. It's Young Philly in my rhymes. The sickest flow is the truest. Shine high definition. Better get with the movement. Got them haters outside online with the pickets. Yeah, I'm on line with the business. www.freeway. At last, I'm account for the cash. New disco inferno on point with them burners on blast. You don't know. You facing the ball chasing. Friday 13th, time to face the fire. And these youngers wanna act like Michael on the wire till they realize Michael just an actor on the wire. Damn, free weed and dropped another one. I spit train wreck, 2 trying to stand in front of one. Get chopped, get screwed, man. These dudes better move. I wouldn't play, cuz we in the building early. Free get cash with ass. I turn it with whips through the city, nothing less than the S-Class. Yeah, I'm up in the best class, you can't last. Rumble in the jungle, I'm Ali and Zaire. Mike Jackson, the man in the mirror. Y'all queers, cause your man in the mirror won't blast. Y'all busted, you all out of gas, while me and Skills does it with a hustler spirit. Get near it, build a track, if not tear it. I damn it, I'm like Sean Gary with the lyrics. If you want it, you gotta make it clear to me. Killing me, mugging, cousin, he ain't scaring me. We here, you see the dude staring free. He look thug, nah, he look like Sierra to me. I promise he's slow, we get him and then we go. What he playing games for? Don't act like you don't free, they gon' catch you. No. You let them stress you. No. If the cops come, you gon' let them arrest you. No. Why not? Cause I'm too damn sick when I spit. We can do this all night long. We'll let them dish you. No. Bitch, if they ever coming through you, will they get you? No. Why not? Cause I'm just that hot, so sick, we can do this all night long. Heat dropping, heat chief, rockin' #1. I've been doing this since Gizzix in the streets was beatboxing. No heat popping, heat boxing. If he lose, ain't this butter bruise next day. Keep boxing, I will see your smooth beat rocking. Keep knocking when they reminisce over you for my dear partners. Turn my music up loud, turn my TV low, then I blow, then load my techno. This hip-hop playboy, what you doing in here? I came in with Run held up that shoe in the air. Got some groups wore suits, hit the stage prepared. For Snoop sat his ass in that electric chair. Yeah, I got the rock in here. Make it stop, make it rain, make it drop in here. I cannot be seen when it comes to the flow. Real talk, yo, don't act like you don't free. They gon' catch you. No. You let them stress you. No. If the cops come, you gon' let them arrest you. No. Why not? Cause I'm too damn sick when I spit. We can do this all night long. We'll let them dish you. No. Can they all spit you? No. If they ever coming through you, will they get you? No. Why not? Cause I'm just that hot, so sick. We can do this all night long. We in the building. These niggas acting like
Don't act like you don't know.
Yeah. This my shit right here. This my kind of shit right here. Yeah, y'all know me, son. Can I ball? Can I chill? Can I stunt? Will I live long enough to raise my son? Make something out of nothing. You nothing where I'm from. Can your boy do something productive for once? And once a nigga make it, they gon' wanna take it. Money don't change it, but it do drive you crazy. Little nigga out the projects, they rootin' for the baby. Even when you're showing love, they still gon' wanna hate you. If I tell you how I feel, can I fuck? I gotta see if the pussy good before I cuff. I'm really in the field, so I need someone to hug. I'm out here like for real, so I be needing a little love. All you gotta do is grind. It's gonna take time. Ain't no time to chill. Ain't no time to fight. All my people wanted me to sit my ass down, but I've been on gold since I got off my behind. Everybody wanna shine, nobody wanna grind. See my nigga working hard, that shit paid them off fine. None of this shit ain't just fall from the sky. I'm putting in work, I done forgot that I was tired. Can I ball? Can I chill? Can I stunt? Will I live long enough to raise my son? Make something out of nothing. You nothing where I'm from. Can your boy do something productive for once? And once a nigga make it, they gon' wanna take it. Money don't change it, but it do drive you crazy. Little nigga out the projects, they rootin' for the baby. Even when you're showing love, they still gon' wanna hate you. Can a nigga eat in peace? You leeching for a crumb. Niggas ain't even showing you love where you from. Them people took my 40, so I'm about to go buy a pump. What if trolls roll up on me right now? Should I run? Can I take you out to lunch? I just wanna get you forward and get all in your stomach. I just made Charlotte tell a man that she done. Lately she been telling me she love me. Should I run? I'm gone, I'm done. I shook and went to striving. I'm not a bad kid, I just didn't have no guidance. Fuck a home run, you boy be running in houses, robbing, conniving, wilding and burglarizing. Can I ball? Can I chill? Can I stunt? Would I live long enough to raise my son? Make something out of nothing, nothing where I'm from. Can your boy do something productive for once? And once a nigga make it, they gon' wanna take it. Money don't change it, but it do drive you crazy. Little nigga out the projects, they rooting for the baby. Even when you're showing love, they still gon' wanna hate you.
To the 4-5%, 10 riding through the city slow, 635. So I hit the back roads, hopped on 75 and put the pedal to the floor. Met a cold bitch in the cut, in the bathroom trying to see what's up. But it ain't no fun if the homies got none. Grab a condom cause I'm ready to fuck, bitch would.
Folks on my face, folks on the ride, outside every day. Got homies from the east, some from the west, outside came to play. Roll up the dope, light up the smoke, puffin'. Put liquor on ice, we about to get right. Turn up, it's a six party.
A real sixer, I got nothing but Gucci on my mitts. At the party, trying to see what I'm getting into. She said she brought a friend too. Well, I'm trying to put sausage on her dent too. No, I ain't got no condom, but I'm fit to you. Talking to the BIGGEST. Babe, I'm the biggest at the place to be. And yes, it's really going on. From the party till it's done. All I need is 42 and some weed.
Hey, who the fuck is y'all? Drain water.
Drain water? Who the fuck is that?
Now I'm looking for my bitch Felicia.
Felicia?
Yeah, where my hoe?
That's your bitch? Hello. Hey, you think y'all just have seen Felicia? Yeah, nah.
Hey, matter of fact, I think I know where she at.
Who? Hey, hold on. We'll be right back, homie.
Wait a minute. Hey, who the f***? How did they eat up in that hood? Oh, I been seeing her room.
I ain't gonna lie, gang. I don't think that's your bitch no more.
She is now a sixer.
Get the fuck on.
See ya!
Hey, man, nigga. Oh!
Fuck.
Damn, told your dumb ass we shouldn't have came here. This is a sixer party.
2, 3 into the 4. Walk up in the party, looking for a hoe. Zipped up, tripped up, dipped out, cripped out. Nigga got socked out, little cut tripped out. 2 to the dome. Fuck around and find out you won't make it home. Hit him in his big mouth, flipped out. 2 to the O, what a crip out.
Watch it slip, slide, slippity slide. Just got a call from Rose going down tonight. I've been gone for about a month, so tell my hoes I'm outside. I'm only here just to party, bust a nut and get hot. Bitch, please, I don't trick cheese. All I got is good D. Give a bitch some good weed. Now get up off my NUT. Dirty dog, but I'm clean with no flea. Break a bitch with no leash. Party all night, babe, with no
Folks
sleep.
on my face, folks on the ride, outside every day. Got homies from the east, some from the west, outside came to play. Roll up the dope, light up the smoke, puffin' on OG. Put liquor on ice, we about to get right. Turn up, it's a six party.
Hello, it's the 6th man of the year coming off the bench. Finna see which honey I'ma sleep with. Caught a lame nigga tryna play defense. They pretend I'm just tryna mac on some P shit. Tell her no, babe, you can't be my wife.
I'm a sixer, that was just for tonight. Might get some dick if you give me head right. Get my nut, then I'm out in the wind like a kite.
Folks on my face, folks on the ride, outside every day. Got homies from the east, some from the west, outside came to play. Roll up the dope, light up the smoke, puffin' on OG. Put liquor on ice, we about to get right, turn up, it's a party.
Tell him the face he make when he see me, when we about to do something nasty.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, gang. I don't think that's your bitch no more.
She is now.
Never missing a beat, yeah. Boy, was it neat, yeah. Not just neat, she was totally deep when she did the freak with me. Never missing a beat, yeah. Boy, was it neat, yeah. The girl's a freak, the girl never misses a beat, yeah. It didn't work, no. It wasn't okay, no more.
Round and round, she's the freak of my desire. And when she does, she set the world on fire. The little girl's the freak of the week. When she dance, she give me happy feet. Ooh, she's the freak of my desire. When she dance, she set the world on fire. She give me happy feet. She's the freak of the week.
Never miss my beat, yeah. Boy, was it neat, yeah.
She was so deep when she did the freak with me.
It didn't work out. Oh, no, not the love.
Mother wasn't fucking.
But she was not just me, she was totally deep when she did the freak with me, yeah. She turned me on and out and all about freak of the week. She turns me on and out and all about.
Let me just take you somewhere secret. Gonna cut all of the lights down, damn forget all about your boy. We gonna just flow with what we feel. Let's share all you private thoughts. I'm not just out for your sex. Let me simplify the things and like that. You find complex, forget what you heard about me, cause you're a scarecrow groupie, but there's no pressure on you, cause you know what you must do. Check this out. Let's have a drink and I'll give you time to think. Let me puff this Buddha blunt and cut on this porno bump. Girl, come lounge here by my side tonight. You're my devil's bride and there's a freak deep inside. Have no shame, no need to hide. Why do you keep on blushing? Get it all like a slushy. She must be kind of tipsy on this crystal like a gypsy. Now I got her on our fourth, about to break down the headboard, crash the sprawl on through the wall. Now she howling like a dog. Sweat forward, we hit the floor, it don't quit. Another bitch, just another victim of your infamous late night chick. I'm not the type that get involved in long relationships. Taking trips and buying gifts, I'm sorry, I'm not on that tip. If you want romance, you should just stick who you already will. If you in that mood, you can't just hit me on that late night tip. I'm not that type that get involved in long relationships. Taking trips and buying gifts, I'm sorry, I'm not on that tip. If you want romance, you should just stick who you already will. If you in that mood, you can't just hit me on that late night tip.
I done seen some funny since I got in this game. They want my crib, they want my kids, since I done got my fame. I never recall you asking your last boyfriend for Nathan, but now the big bourbon on gold got you aggravated.
I need a coach bag.
I can't be even doing it.
I need my hair done.
Me too, I ain't got nothing to do with it. I've been doing it, doing it since the first time you asked. And might I add, players like me can't be saving you rats.
I ain't with that nonsense or that lovey-dovey mess. Feeling kinda like calling, all I want is sex. Sip on Victoria's Secret, hit the liquor store before it close. Call Chris so I can get something white to go up in my. Now I'm feeling fine, nothing but sex is on my mind. If you cannot please me, boy, then please don't waste all of my time. Got you caught up in the mix, mixed it girl from triple. Late night tip is all we have. It's time, so trick that's it.
I'm not that type that get involved in long relationships. Taking trips and buying gifts, I'm sorry, I'm not on that tip. If you want romance, you should just stick who you already will. If you in that mood, you can't just hit me on that late night tip. I'm not the type that get involved in long relationships. Taking trips and buying gifts, I'm sorry, I'm not on that tip. If you want romance, you should just stick who you already will. If you in that mood, you can't just hit me on that late night tip.
I can't understand why these boss be tripping. Can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen. Ballin' and my legs drop low to the ground. Just a young player trying to put my bid in. Freaks want a trick that be constantly paying. Not a girl thug that be constantly laying. Rainbow in on a summer motel. Oh well, that's where the juice may stay in. Gotta have a lady that boy do what I do, like skipping work or love cut high school. Serving other players in the 3-6 mafia. Camcorder on, getting different in the swimming pool. Never trying to argue, bother you or fight. Keep a pack of Jimmy hash strapped on real tight. Fibber Alizé or tall kind of Bud Light, just for your freaks on the moonlight. Take night.
3-6, who's that bumping that music? Hypnotizing group, I tell you who I'm about to lose it. Could it be that late night crew time? Just inside the party. Always kinda lonely, someone want me hold me. I say, come here, come here, come here. The cool start crying tears. I can't think positive when no one cares of how I feel. Relax my mind, so tired that I even try to find. I cannot lie, though I can ride high late night.
Ladies and gentlemen, the introductory segment for this stream has officially concluded. Hope you niggas had enough time to unwind, or by default, wind your motherfucking selves back up again. Either way, nigga, the show must go on. Other than that, power to the motherfucking people. What's going on? Anybody out there got the word for the day? Surely somebody has the word for the day. Let me find out you niggas is compelling me to shoot from the hip, which I don't really mind shooting from the hip. But nigga, I'm getting old. My hips ain't what they used to be. So there's that. All right, I'm dropping the link. The word for the day is American Indians are the true gods. Let me find out you've been riding around with Savage, my nigga, with this Indian extremist shit. Let me find out, my nigga. Find out you niggas got crossbows and hatchets in the motherfucking trunk. Poison tip darts and shit. All right. Let me drop the link, man. All right, the link is pinned. Ready for whatever. When he said Savage, gonna have to repent. Type saying, what's up, Wish? All right, I'm gonna shout you niggas out because I ain't really prepared to shoot from the hip. Not with the likes of you motherfuckers. You niggas a little too yeah, you niggas will be a little too yeah, you niggas be a little too critical around this motherfucker. How my nigga Tight Sam, the North American, bringing up the real casino, what it is, bro. Raven hogging this bitch. This nigga here is a government extremist. It's all right. We're gonna beat that out of you like we did old Toby, my nigga, huh? And we did Kunta, nigga. We're gonna have to beat that government supremacy out your ass, nigga. Can't have that, nigga. 305 War Chief in this bitch. CJ in the house. Milestone, let's see you, my nigga. Roger W in this bitch. Collector 73. Man, you gotta tell me how to pronounce that. I don't know how to pronounce collect with an I at the end. I don't know if it's E or I. That shit kind of it kind of throw me off. I don't know. Collect D. Is it silent? Man, help a nigga out. I see you back there, absolutely. Let me shout these niggas out real quick. Straight smoke in the motherfucking building. Y'all check out the source he dropped. He said it's credible. We'll see, my nigga. Time will tell. K-Dub in this bitch. My nigga Enoch, the American Indian, in the motherfucking building. Last Don Donna, what's up with you, my guy? Who else we got? Bronze Flat in the motherfucking. Bronze Flat with the original triggers. Yeah, don't think I forgot about you, my nigga. Big Dog. Big Dog probably still over there banging it out with A-Ton. A-Ton say he finna reinvent the sovereign movement, huh? Yeah, you niggas gonna have to get your passports in order. Shit like that. Son of Sam, what's up, my nigga? Yeah, these niggas be scared, bro. You know what they scared of? They be scared. Black Ice the P, I see you, my nigga. Juan Torres in this bitch. Don Treese in the motherfucking building, y'all. Did everybody? I guess it is. Let me make sure. I don't want nobody feeling isolated around this motherfucker. Even though I'm not responsible for how you motherfuckers feel. Yeah.
Bang, bang, smoke. Happy Friday, everybody. Bang, bang. Balance.
Jazzy, I see you creeping on the come up. What you got, man? What you got? What's been rattling your brain?
I was trying to add to the last track.
Knock yourself out.
Hold up, I got a delay. I'm gonna cut the other one off. Hold up a sec. 1 second.
Eyes Out Original, I see you at the caboose. What's up with you? Now this nigga got me up here experiencing a suspenseful moment and shit with the delay. I wasn't prepared for all that. You gotta cross your T's and dot your I's, my nigga. Big Dog in the building. What you got? 2 more days? 1 more day?
I leave Sunday morning and I'll be in Vegas Sunday afternoon. I don't shoot
you got
until
the
Monday.
rest of the
What's
day
good?
and tomorrow. Okay.
Yes, sir. What's good, my nigga Smoke? Much love. Absolutely was good. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Power to the motherfucking people. You know we gonna take our shit back, right?
Right. You know I'm just here to let these niggas vent, man. You know what I'm saying? Like a motherfucking shoulder to lean on, or some lean on me type shit. What's the nigga name singing that song? Lean on me when you're not strong. Whoever, I forgot his name. Ben King or some shit like that. I think that's his name. Whatever. For my time any goddamn way. Humbled up. Peace.
You know, my brother Smoke, real quick. You know, these so-called YouTubers, some of them, you know, they want to get on flat Earth, but they don't challenge the globe Earth theory. That's what makes me think that, you know, a lot of them are really globe earthers. They believe the misinformation that's being put out. They want to challenge flat Earth, but none of them have enough balls to challenge the corporation, the information, NASA. They believe we spending on a ball. That's what kills me about when they want to put up resistance about flat Earth. You say you don't believe in the globe, then what do you believe? You know what I mean? You really believe in the globe and caping for, you know, these white people and their information. Because we were saying it was flat before the globe came. It's like niggas get amnesia and love the information that the corporation put out. They want to believe that they can do a drive by the moon. They want to believe in angels and demons. You see what I'm saying? So their thinking can be right, but our people thinking is fucked up, man. We can't believe a lying ass corporation that can't prove nothing. They want to talk all this shit about flat Earth. Prove that we're spending on the globe. Prove gravity. Prove that they landed on the moon. Prove some of the information. Challenge the narrative. These niggas too scared to challenge the narrative. They've been law-abiding bitches for too long, man. I'm sick of this shit with the people, man. Use your brain. Challenge the narrative sometime. But go ahead, my nigga Smoke. I just wanted to vent that real quick, man. They never challenged the globe. They want to challenge flat earthers. Give us a model. Okay, I'll go on a computer and give you a computer-generated image of a model of the flat earth. Because that's all they did with a globe. They don't show us no fucking globe. They show us a computer-generated image. And we take that shit. That's why I said, fuck TV, man. Our TV got us believing that, you know, we can go into space. Got people believing they can be superheroes. You know, got our people imagination all fucked up. They're not willing to challenge the narrative that's in your face. But go ahead, my nigga. Y'all got it. Power to the motherfucking people.
Where you at, absolutely? Somebody asked you, what is your spiritual system? First off, I can't pronounce that name. Who Kanu? Who Kanu? See, what's your spiritual system? First off.
Smoke, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Loud and clear, brother. Loud and clear. What's good? Absolutely.
Bang, 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 bang. Yeah. I wanted to play one last track dealing with the whole Iran. You know, been dropping meme songs non-stop. I don't know if you've been hearing the little snippets of they little jams they've been trying to put out. So they're having a meme war with the United States. So, but of course, you got Iran making these rap songs, though, through AI, trying to tell their side of the story about what's going on in this whole firecracker situation. So, yeah, I wanted to play one of the songs they just dropped off the new Iran WWE mixtape.
Roll that beautiful bean footage, my nigga.
Yeah, so they all right. Let me just say this too. They got about 15 tracks out since the whole Epstein drop happened. They put out like 16 tracks leading up until like right now. So over time, they begin more and more hip hoppy with their lyrics. So they want like they want the actual black people to hear what they're saying, or the American or Aboriginals to hear their message. So that's why they are now putting this shit in rap. So now we're talking war raps. So now we got mixtape war shit going on, which is hilarious. But let me let you hear this song real quick. It's like I got multiple on here, but I'm gonna let you hear one of their recent ones real quick. I'm about to share it.
So the USA and Iran is battle rapping. Ain't that a battle, bitch?
Man, battle rapper.
Man, you can't make this shit up.
Ain't that about a big
Man, you
smoke?
can't make this shit
Hey,
up.
bitch, you know what I'm saying?
You talking about
And they got
propaganda? That's
multiple
some
tracks.
propaganda right there. Go ahead, brother.
And these niggas scared if it fall. Nigga, what, we gonna lose some rappers? Man, nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Around the funding machine, while APAC lobbied Congress and pocketed your team, while soldiers bleed.
Hey man, take it from the top.
All right.
Wake up, America, open your eyes to the devil's design. Epstein, pedophile ruler, sacrificing for Israel's line. America, open your eyes to the devil's design. The world's watching your move. No, feed the swine. Epstein's Island, 40 plus flights on the log. You the main character, Jeffrey was just a prologue. You act like a savior, but you're leaving bodies cold. How many nations have you broken? How many lies have you sold? Vietnam, Japan.
What happened, man? Man, this nigga lost signal. Hey, just
That
send me
damn
the link to that. I'll
AI
play it.
don't want to play itself. That's what it is. Smoke AI don't want to hear
Ah,
itself.
okay, okay. Damn. YouTube don't want that shit out. Okay. All right, YouTube.
AI.
Yeah, AI is in direct conjunction with the Jews.
Big facts, brother. Big facts.
Don't worry about it, but they probably won't let that shit play anyway. I don't know if you still trying to play it in the background or not, but it ain't on the screen no more. That's why I don't fear or admire any outside demographics. I don't give a fuck what they got or what they got going on or where they at and how long they been there. The Asians, the fucking mestizos, the Jews, the Germans, Europeans, Russians, fuck all of them.
I definitely agree with that, my brother Smoke. 110%. Fuck them all. If you ain't worried about niggas, this nigga over here definitely ain't worried about you.
That's why I ain't no Trump supporter or a Biden supporter or a Kamala supporter or a Clinton supporter or a goddamn Obama supporter or any of these motherfucking sideways ass individuals that done got so much respect from niggas around the world. Abley, he'll be back. Ravenhawk, what's up with you?
What's good, Ravenhawk? Grand Rising, brother.
He must be in a tricky situation right now. We'll give him a minute.
Yeah, and on that note, my brother Smoke, you know, a lot of our people, you know, thinking about, you know, last days and, you know, nuclear bombs being dropped here, terrorism and all that shit here because of everything that's going on. You know, I just say it's another day at business. You know what I mean? They doing business another day. We got to do more business. You know what I mean? Stop pushing for their propaganda. Day to day, man. You know, I just don't.
I say
push
more
for their
or less
propaganda.
I say more or less will still bring about some type of significant results. Cause if niggas stop doing business, I think this motherfucking society will be crippled. Either way, if niggas did all the business, it'll be crippled. If niggas did none of the business, it'll be crippled. Somehow, I think niggas have been convinced that some type of, or any type of unification would be, niggas been convinced that any type of unification would be futile. So niggas decide to just stay in their own little cliques or by themselves or what have you. Yeah, maybe that is a better working model for the times we live in. Who's to say?
Good point, Smoke. Good point. Very, very valid point, as I say.
What happened? Absolutely.
Boy, them boys came down from that alien BAP ship and got my ass. Can you hear me,
Mr. Straight Smoke in the building. Come on, what you got for me?
Can y'all hear me again?
Yeah.
All right, bang, bang. Bang, bang. I'm going to go out and come back in on my phone after I play this real quick here because this shit is hilarious. So I'm just talking about the mixtape beef that's going on that Iran has dropped like 16 tracks. And they kind of go hard because they're trying to be in the woke community all of a sudden. So Iran is trying to be part of the woke community, dropping mixtapes. All right, so I'm about to play this track real quick.
Salute to everybody.
Hey, Smoke, I couldn't hear nobody talking. I'll be right
attention and listen because Iran just posted an unsettling video about the United States. Look.
Our inbox is flooded with Americans saying they don't watch the news. They listen to our songs instead. Since your media is full of shit, let's keep it 100 and talk reality. 5,000 years of Persian soul, of poetry and light. You sold nuclear threat to every camera in sight, but our leaders said nukes are haram on record clear. The real atomic arsenal, Tel Aviv, my dear. The IAEA in the building, they've been watching the file. Israel's undeclared warheads like the mile by mile. You weaponize the fear of Iran to fund the machine. While APAC lobbied Congress and pocketed your team. While soldiers bleed for Bibi's dream. Your son-in-law cashed $2 billion from the Saudi regime, Kushner. Your lobby chain is tight as choking out the globe while your son is trading stocks inside his velvet robe. Baron, wake up, America. Open your eyes to the devil's design. Epstein, pedophile ruler, sacrificing for Israel's line. America, open your eyes to the devil's design. The world's watching your move. No, feed the swine. Epstein's Island, 40 plus flights on the log. You the main character, Jeffrey was just a prologue. You act like a savior, but you're leaving bodies cold. How many nations have you broken? How many lives have you sold? Vietnam, Japan, Korea, Iraq, Afghanistan, Libya, Panama, Syria, Germany, Serbia, Indonesia, Cuba, Sudan, Pakistan, Egypt, Jordan, Palestine, Lebanon, Yemen. We're bringing you freedom, bro. They never asked for that. Retribution is coming with a storm you can't tame. Iran doesn't forget, and we're coming for the game. Spoiler alert. Israel's final war? It's against y'all. Take it seriously. Before it's too late. They're just using you for now. Want to see the real truth? Watch how they talk on Jesus. Don't say I didn't warn you.
What the U.S. response said? They ain't got no means for the Iranians? Oh, they don't play this shit, bro.
The only meme Trump dropped out the backtrack was the Jesus meme, when he was playing Jesus in his photo. He said he was just trying to be adopted. He wasn't trying to play Jesus.
Man, walk back up to the mic. I can barely hear you. You sound like you fading away.
Hey, come back and get on my phone real quick.
That was funny.
I said that shit with wick whack. Said the Iranians some sucker MCs. They need more listens.
Yeah, you can see
My biggest
that
thing, the
was
song was
totally
whack,
AI
but at
generated.
least it was truthful. Americans need to wake the fuck up when it comes to this politics and this corporation. They definitely need to wake up. Go ahead, Straight Smoke. What's good?
Oh, nothing much. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say that. I mean, it's AI generated, all that good stuff, whatever the case may be. But that would still go back to Wesley C. Clark talking about 7 wars in 7 years, the last one ending in Iran. Still can't get past that one.
Yeah, no, you're right. They said they were going to do it, and they did it.
They did it.
That's because it's a pre-planned plan.
That's what I'm saying. If somebody can pull up, if anybody can pull up General Wesley C. Clark and his whole spiel about the wars that they planned out, this was all pre-planned, and the last war was Iran. That was it.
Yeah, I think he was sitting at a desk and he was being interviewed, and he said that, hey, this is what they told me. He pulled out a piece of paper and he went down the line of each country that they had to go to war with to make this plan happen. So yeah.
And it came to fruition as he said it. Every single country that General Wesley C. Clark said happened. Every single one. In actuality, it happened in that precise order.
No, for real. Now, Iran has dropped tracks that sounds like West Coast. They've dropped a down south ATL snap beat AI track about this whole thing going on. You motherfuckers are being bombed, but somebody's dropping AI tracks, and this is coming from the Iran's so-called government website. So you got Trump dropping
Now that
monkey
part,
memes.
now that part right there, I don't tend to believe. That part I don't tend to believe. How you been seeing that they've been the exiled leader of Iran, he's been paraded around in Europe. Have you seen that?
I do not believe that they are taking out these top leaders of Iran. I think this is a plan that they're playing out on the world stage, to be honest with you, because they said they killed the son, remember?
Well, I do remember what you're talking about, but my whole thing is this. I'm not putting no stock into nothing that none of these people do. Not putting no stock into it. And what I mean by that is that everybody wants to use the phrase the world is a stage, blah blah blah. I don't even care about that. What I'm looking at is this. This is all business. This is this is big business that none of us are a part of. None of us are a part of this. You'll never be a part of it. This is
We're not a
big
part of it, but we are
business.
under the system.
I'm not saying okay. You're moving the goalposts, and I'm trying to keep it at one locality. You want to think of big agriculture. You want to think of big agriculture. You want to think of all these big things. This is big business, and this is dealing like globally, if you will. Let's just use the terms loosely. Let's just use these terms loosely. Now, what is the biggest thing that needs to come through in that region? It's not oil. It's fertilizer.
Now the thing is, Smoke, that's what they tell us. I don't believe none of that shit about we need fertilizer. Motherfucker, you can grow shit in the straight ground that we got here. We don't need
You're right.
fertilizer.
You're right. But it's other goods that it's other goods like cotton. It's a whole bunch. It's a plethora of things, bro. I'm just
Do
gonna
we
go
need
along.
cotton?
I'm just gonna go along with what they're saying. I'm using what they're saying, brother. Can we just work at a marginal means?
No, no, no. I know what you're talking about. I got a little video on what you're talking about all the things that are being stopped from coming from the Caspian Sea
Mm-hmm.
and things of that nature.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about through the Strait of Hormuz. So right now, what they got, they locking it down, unlock it down, lock it down, unlock it down. They say it's gonna take 6 months to remove the mines. Yeah, them motherfuckers ain't out there removing no goddamn sea mines. Oh, what the fuck ever? They out there playing cards, but they got the people out there in the real war.
And I don't even trust it. I don't trust nothing that I see at this point.
I'm with Smoke. It's
I
all
don't.
theater.
Yeah, it's all theater.
I
I'm,
don't
I'm
trust.
saying it's all theater too. Like I don't trust none of that shit. They dropping mixtape tracks. Come on, man.
Hold on, but that's that you have to come at the ignorant with the facts in the way that they can understand it. That's the part you're missing.
No, I get it. They want the black people to understand what's going on. All these countries are being bombed, and you guys are backing this United States regime. That's what they're trying to get a message to
Uh-oh.
us about.
Okay, now stop right there. I didn't like the fact that you think that this exploitative way that they want to come with something is just geared towards black people.
Did
That
you
ain't
see the
fair.
black guy at the beginning of the footage? The black guy at the beginning of
It
the
doesn't make
footage?
it. I hear what you're saying, but I'm saying there's other people that's way more ignoranter, if that's even a word.
It's not, but go ahead.
I don't think that's fair. You want to say that this message was created in the hopes of to get black people to understand what's going on. I want to say this. That message was generated to let people know to go research what we're saying. It wasn't just for no one particular group or any particular group. Because funny, I ain't never even saw that bullshit.
Well, I saw
So that
all
lets me
16
know.
of them because I keep up with what's going on in this whole war tactic skill that's going on. So I just keep up with it all.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask a general statement from everybody on the panel. Has anybody seen an Iran mixtape at all?
I got more tracks if you want to hear a little bit of snippet of all the
No, no,
rest
no,
of
no,
them
no, no,
too.
no,
But
no,
they
no, no,
got
no, no, no. Hold on. Because I'm not. This is nothing against you. I'm saying that no one has seen this.
yeah, but they've
Where are
been
they
dropping
putting
these
this
tracks
out?
for a minute though. Off the Iran government
Okay,
website, Iran
where?
government is actually dropping
Where?
these on their website.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
All right,
I don't
we can
believe that.
pull it up. You can ask Google right now on your phone or computer who's dropping these Iranian diss tracks to America. That's what they're calling them, diss tracks.
I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm saying I just don't believe it. I don't buy it. I don't
If
buy it.
it's all a world stage, why wouldn't they be using music as part of their theater? Music is
Because
part of
do you
theater.
think okay, now let's be realistic. If you at war, you got time to make diss tracks for real?
That's what I said. That's why I'm laughing about it. That's how I know it's a
Oh
play.
my God. That ain't no play, man. That's some bullshit. You and I both know it. If you at war for real and you got your government is over there making diss tracks, rap diss tracks. Really?
I
Really?
thought you would
Think
think that.
about it. Come on, man. Come
You
on, man.
thinking
That
what
don't
I'm
even
thinking
sound
then.
remote.
Yeah. We on the same team with the same thoughts.
Man, that's get the fuck out of here. Are you serious? You getting bombed. You getting bombed, but you got time to come up with a beat, lyrics, all this shit. So you got one person. Oh yeah, man, go make this track up. Really? Come
Yo,
on,
they
man.
done
Ain't
dropped
nobody
like
going. I
16
ain't
of them,
going.
bro. You got to listen
Right.
to the
You got a whole
lyrics also.
mixtape. I ain't gotta listen to
Man,
none of that shit. That shit is AI driven bullshit.
it's AI driven, but somebody has to actually put the lyrics in. AI is going to put the song together. So the Iranian
Dude, can I
government is
tell you
putting the
something?
lyrics in.
Do you know about text to voice?
Well, all I'm saying is that
Do you know about text to voice?
they're using modern day shit to get our attention. That's all I'm saying, Smoke. And it's
You
theater. It's not something that's really going on, but really, real people are gonna lose their lives in this shit.
But I'm saying, dude, if this is true, think about if you at war and you getting bombed, you got somebody making mixtapes for real. I mean, for real. Y'all got it.
Bro, they dropping some heat, man. They dropping some goddamn heat. I'm just kidding. But what I'm saying is the same thing, Smoke, but they're dropping mixtape in the midst of a real war. Your Ayatollah got taken out at the beginning. So now you're dropping mixtapes? You're dropping
Eh?
mixtapes.
Okay, so you said the Ayatollah got taken out in the beginning. Did he really?
No, I don't even think he got taken out. Nobody ever saw him actually get taken out. It was the news that said he got taken out. Now, BB went
So?
disappearing for a minute,
Mm-hmm.
right? Is he alive or not?
Mm-hmm.
Or did they take him off the world stage?
Hold on. Let's. All right. So you want to have? Can we have this conversation real quick? Is that cool?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right. So if you garner all of the intelligence that's been put forth to the public, if you garner all of that, you know what's consistent about all of it? It's 80% bullshit. 80% bullshit. Because truth can be wrapped up in lies. But that's 80% bullshit. There are no pictures of nobody. None of that. They don't give you none of that. So if you can't verify it with a picture, an actual picture, I don't believe it. You got it.
Yeah. I don't believe it either. Smoke. I think there's a lot of smoke and mirrors going on overseas in Afro Eurasia because, again, how many of us actually travel over there? Maybe one out of this group has ever been over there to Saudi Arabia for anything other than war or anything like that. How many people took a vacation over there ever in their lives that's of our skin tone that runs in our community? None of us.
Well, I know it's two on the
One,
panel.
maybe
I know
one.
it's two on the
Dubai
panel.
all the
It's
time.
two on the panel.
People go to Dubai all the time.
Yeah, I'm talking about within this Aboriginal community, though. I've never heard nobody say that besides Top Cat say he lived over there in Dubai.
I'm saying girls be going over there getting shitted on all the time. I ain't gonna tell you, but they'll tell you.
Them motherfuckers ain't on our platforms or in the crowd listening, though.
Bullshit.
That's what I'm saying. It's
I'm
all a
just
stage play until we can put eyes on this shit.
That's what I'm saying. Until I can actually hold on. You know how they used to say, what was that term that was brought out not too long ago? Trust but verify. I don't trust shit. I gotta verify something before I can trust it.
That's not new. That's all.
You understand? I said it was a few years ago.
That 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 that's just a nice way of saying don't trust anyone.
Now, I do want to throw in, though. So we take our oil to go get it refined overseas at one of those countries, right? And then they bring our oil back to us, right?
I don't know anything of that nature.
So our oil is so refined, so high quality, right? Super. And don't we got that high quality oil that can't be used in cars? Super. Didn't you used to work on the oil rig or some shit?
I've never heard that one right there. Never
So
heard
our
that one.
oil is so refined and so high quality that we can't put it in our cars because we don't have the refinery to get our oil to that level. So we have to send it overseas to make sure we can get it gunky and all this other shit thick enough to be put in your cars.
I've never
So
heard that before in my
that's
life.
why they're trying to get the Strait of Hormuz back open because we do send our unrefined oil overseas so that it can
Huh.
be refined.
You sure about
So
that?
and oil is abiotic, so it never stops itself. It's always going to replenish. You can leave the oil well alone for like 10 years, the oil will come right back. You cannot drain the oil well dry. So the thing is, we can't use our oil for our main usage, which is driving. That's why we're getting oil from Saudi Arabia. It's really our shit.
Hold on.
That's and China
Do
also refines
oh
some
wait,
of
wait, wait,
our
wait, wait, wait.
oil as well.
Okay, let me draw back
I
something
thought that
because
all keep the machines going and shit. You know what I'm saying? When it comes down to the machinery and all that that's in America.
right,
Yeah, that's all
it's
it's used
different
for in
grades.
America.
No, it's not. No, no. I don't know where you're getting that from. That's a stretch, but I'm listening.
I'm talking about we can't put the oil that comes out of our grounds into anybody's car, no matter how you refine it here. We don't have the machinery to refine it here, but what we did was pay for the machines to be built
What?
overseas to refine our oil. That's that network they built.
No, no, bro. I hear you. I hear you. But I think that you probably got it in reverse.
I don't think I got it in reverse. I know that I don't have it in reverse.
Are you sure
Our
about
oil
that?
is much cleaner, much neater, less
Yeah, I
thicker than the
know.
oil that comes out of Saudi Arabia and China and Russia.
And
So
Venezuela.
yeah, so we even Venezuela is where the oil is so clean and neat at. What do you mean?
I don't.
So
It's
they
not
can't
that
even use
clean and
that
neat.
for. Well, they can't even use the oil that they pull out of Venezuela's ground for our cars either. Even we don't have the refinery machines.
I don't know about that one. I just don't know about that one.
You
I
know
just
what?
don't know about that one.
What you think, Black Ice?
I don't know, man.
I'm gonna have to lean against you on that, brother, because we got refineries here, and I
What oil
watched the
does it
quarter oil
refine though?
real quick. I've watched the quart of oil for motor vehicles go down $2 already. It went
Well,
from
you know what? You
being
can type in
seven.
your computer right now or your phone and say, "Hey, can we use the oil that comes out of the American ground for cars?" Maybe you could type that in and see what I'm talking about. Because if we can't use our oil for the cars, then where the fuck are we getting the oil from? Is what I'm asking.
You need
Give me
that
one
30
second.
weight. 40 weight.
And of course, we're getting oil from Canada as well too. It's the same oil that comes out of Venezuela. Our grounds are too neat and clean underneath
Okay,
to even.
okay. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Like I said, I thought that you was kind of, you shoveling it, but I'm not a procurer of bullshit, but you was shoveling it, and the crude oil that we produce here is to meet transportation, industrial, and energy needs. Okay, the primary uses of our oil is for motor gasoline, diesel fuel, and jet fuel. And industrial is petrochemical industrial and to produce plastics, polyurethane, solvents, and other materials. And then you use the distilled fuel oil is produced for heating buildings for electricity generation, and it's also used for asphalt and roads. It's um,
Most of it is used for asphalt and road, like ninety
most
percent of it.
most Most oil produced in the U.S. is considered light and sweet, meaning it's low in sulfur and easy to refine into gasoline, diesel compared to many other types of crude oil across other countries.
So it's
That's what
just
I'm saying,
diesel.
brother. That don't make sense.
But
Okay,
let me just show you what I'm talking about because right now it's just giving you an
okay, because
overview. Why don't you type in
I just
what
did.
refineries do we have to actually refine this oil that we have? Who's refining it? Maybe you should ask that.
Okay,
Who's refining our oil?
I will do that right now.
Because this is just telling you what the oil in America is used for, but who's refining it is the question.
You know we ain't doing it.
Specifically,
Exactly.
American oil. Hold on, American oil is primarily refined along the U.S. Gulf, specifically Texas and Louisiana, sir.
Let me type in so.
What are you talking about?
And what is that oil used for that's refined at those refineries?
Oh God.
Ask it
I
that
just I
now.
just you see now you moving the goalposts. You just said that we export our oil to get refined. I just proved you wrong on it.
Hold on one second. Let me show you what I'm talking about because they'll give you the surface answer, but you
Top
still got to
ref-
do a little
the
research.
top refining states. Texas leads with 47 operating refineries, followed by Louisiana with 19, California with 18. Largest refineries: Galveston Bay Refinery, Texas City, Texas, the largest U.S. refining operation. Marathon Petroleum, Port Arthur Refinery, Port Arthur, Texas, operated by Motiva Saudi Aramco. Beaumont Refinery, Beaumont, Texas,
Beaumont.
operated by
That nigga said
ExxonMobil.
Beaumont.
Gary
Beaumont.
Beaumont, you know what I'm saying? Garyville Refinery, Garyville, Louisiana, operated by Marathon. Operational capacity as of January 2024, there was 132 operable petroleum refineries in the U.S. I mean, dude, you're not making no sense. You trying to say that we're moving our oil out to be refined, and there's no need for that. That don't make sense, cuz. No
All right.
disrespect. You asked me to look it up, and that's what I did. Exactly your words. Let's go.
Okay, so you're still typing. So ask it how much of the American oil is shipped overseas to be refined. So just ask it that. How much of the American oil is shipped overseas to be refined?
They
Okay.
might got some kind of deal going on. Yeah, you know how they do shit. A
Yeah, they
trade
just
I'm
giving
not
off.
him the
saying,
cover
but I'm just
story.
saying.
Oh, let me pull up my shit real quick. I'm about to pull it back up. Wait one goddamn minute.
About 60% of all crude oil processed by U.S. refiners are produced domestically, while the U.S. produces mass amounts of oil, roughly 13 to 14 million barrels by day. Blah 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 blah. Let me see. Refinery needs. Here's a breakdown of U.S. refining and shipping based off of 2023-24. It only says imported, ship, exported. The U.S. 3.5 to 4 million barrels per day of its own produced crude oil to foreign refineries. I'm sorry, dude. No.
It's weird though, but
No.
how the hell are we beefing over this oil and we got our own goddamn oil? You know what I'm saying?
Because
We
we
not
can't
beefing.
use our
We not
oil like
beefing
we
over
say we can
oil.
use it.
We not beefing over oil, bro. That's what everybody wants to think that this is about. This ain't about oil.
It's
This ain't
always
about
about some
oil.
type of
That's what.
resources though. What about that Iran and what was that Iran war that was, you know what I'm saying, that happened in the 80s?
Okay.
Iran
All right. So
versus Persia or
I
something?
guess, hey, Black
What up?
Ice. I'm gonna ask you something, and I want you to really, really understand what I'm saying. How long you think you gonna chant "Death to America" and get away with it?
Shit. Not long.
Say it one
Not
more time
long.
for the people in the back.
You ain't gonna do it too long.
You ain't gonna do it too long. That's what I'm trying to get across. Is, bruh, all these previous presidents, they just was like, man, Iran. Obama sent them cash money. Come on, man. Joe Biden unblocked them on some shit. They started doing extra shit. That's what I'm saying. If you look at through time, I'm not sitting here. I'm not blowing no smoke, and I'm not trying to be that guy. But dude, you're not going to listen. Listen. You ain't gonna keep saying that you're gonna come on the block and shoot up the block, right or wrong.
Yeah,
Come
but the
on,
motherfuckers
man.
stay way up. They stay way over there though.
Yeah, hey, guess
You know
what?
what
We can
I'm
touch that. We can touch that. You ain't nobody too far to get touched. How about that? Let's go.
saying? The motherfuckers over there, Israel over there holding some of them nukes we got. What you think about that one?
They
This
ain't
shit
hold,
is.
they ain't holding some. They holding a lot. That's what a lot. You see what I'm saying? People just looking at things from a surface level. A surface level, only because of what they've been told by this production media. Because that's what it is. It's a production. A lot of people don't know that Obama signed to where the public can be propagandized by the government. They can be lied to by the government. He did that. Real nigga shit. Yeah, man, this goes beyond the pale, and it's like a lot of people keep forgetting because they don't either they don't want to remember or they just don't remember. One of the two. But there is no way you're going to sit here and make somebody like me that has this shit documented on a hard drive, because I teach my kids this shit. I teach people this shit, that I come around here at the house, at the farm and shit, because a lot of people don't remember what happened 25 years ago or 30 years ago or 40 years ago or 50 years ago. They don't remember. Just saying, man, this ain't nothing new. What it is that people get so hung up on emotional or mental ways of thinking that they don't even, they sat here and told you, do you want to know how to actually, it's a clip of Nancy Pelosi. She said this and she was like, this is how you smear somebody, because we bought the media. They already know what they did. They know what they doing.
Smoke, you'll share my
It just
screen real
take.
quick.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we could talk over the clips. They're just showing the background of oil. Of course, we all know about the oil business and how it got started. It started with the American Indians, of course. Then it spread. Mind you, Saudi Arabia and Iran didn't get oil until they didn't find oil in their lands until when? 1919 or something for Iran, and then 1930s for Saudi Arabia. So Iran got rich off the oil before Saudi Arabia, but it was the Americans who went over there and found the oil in Iran land. So that's
That's
why we have
crazy.
control of that oil in Saudi Arabia and Iran. They're using our equipment to actually get that shit out of the ground, or our
So you,
technology.
so you saying what they didn't have a use for oil, or they didn't know what the fuck oil was. You know what I'm saying? What it really was over there.
Right. They never used oil. They were in the dark ages still. The dark ages is not like
You
when
sure
they say
right.
it
You know
was.
nothing about
The dark ages just happened in the throughout the 18 and 1900s for these guys. They're lying. And if we knew what oil did way back centuries ago, and they just now getting it in in the 1900s, like 1920s and 30s, we're way ahead of the game, bro, over here. Smoke, whenever you come back, if you'll share my screen here, it's just about oil and it being abiotic, and just showing you how we can't really we can use the oil that we do get out of the ground, but like he said, most of it's for asphalt. A lot of it is for diesel, but not for your cars and trucks that we drive every day. So
Who
that's why we're
uses who
getting the
uses
oil from
that
Saudi Arabia. What was that?
who uses that majorly?
Asphalt?
Mm-mm.
Talking
The
about the oil
fuel
that we have?
yeah, who uses that majorly?
Well, you just read in your briefing also that we send about 60 of it overseas, 60% of it.
No,
Is
no, no,
that
no,
what you
no, no.
read?
60% is refined here. 60% is refined here.
Oh, 60% is refined here. So we send 40% of it overseas. Oh, you know what? Could
Right.
you ask
So
your
they can
computer?
I did that.
Could you ask your
I did that.
computer how much oil do we buy from Saudi Arabia and Iran? Just ask that now, because we shouldn't be buying
Yes,
oil
sir.
from them, right? And what do we
Hold on.
use
I'm
with
I'm
the
about to
oil
do it
that we
now.
buy from these
Hold on,
guys?
hold on. How much oil does the U.S.
US always got some shit going on there.
You know they up to something.
purchase
They always got some bullshit going on, man.
out?
Some trade going on.
Yeah, this is
Uh-oh.
that
You,
trade
you
shit.
you're not gonna like this.
All
Hold
right, go
on, wait a
ahead.
minute. The United States does hold on. The United States does not directly import oil from Iran due to long-standing sanctions, making direct imports essentially zero.
Saudi Arabia. Now go to Saudi Arabia because
Okay, give me 1 second.
America
You
don't
asked
import it,
from
but they're making
Iran.
money off of it.
You asked for Iran. I told you.
Now Iran has got to deal with China. That's how they're making money with China off the yuan or won right now. They're selling their oil in won.
Now, that's different. With Saudi Arabia, we get at least 350,000 to 515,000 barrels per day.
Damn.
That's because that's the deal that they had with the petrodollar deal. Remember, Smoke? That's how the petrodollar
Wait a
came
minute.
about with Saudi
That,
Arabia's oil.
but, 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 we refine that and we send that to supply behind Canada.
Say that again.
That's between Saudi Arabia and Canada. Those two, those are the two. Saudi Arabia and Canada.
So why are we getting oil
We
from
get
Saudi
oil
Arabia? Go ahead.
because the reason that we get oil from Saudi Arabia is because of the stupid people that we have in politics that support the Green New Deal. They don't want us drilling for our shit. They don't want us to be independent. They want us to shut down our shit and depend on everybody else. That's
Who
why.
else was who else was dealing big with the UAE at that time too? Still is. Mr. Epstein himself was dealing big with the
Mm-hmm.
UAE.
Yeah,
So, and
it was
again,
a
that
lot of people.
petrodollar contract ran out last year. That's why the war started this year. So, if you look up when the petrodollar contract ended, it ended last year. So now you're over there
With
fighting
who?
over this
Petrodollar. The petrodollar ended with who?
with Saudi Arabia. They were the ones
Okay, let me.
shipping out all their oil. Iran had the sanctions on them, so they
When
were not
did
making any money.
petrodollar deal end with Saudi Arabia? The 50-year informal agreement between Saudi Arabia, June 9th, 2024. It expired on June 9th, 2024.
My bad. I'm about another year off. My bad. So that's why the war
So,
started. That's why we went into Corona because they knew that petrodollar was not going to be backed by anything. That's why Trump is in charge of this whole Bitcoin debacle. And who else? Mr. Epstein. Mr. Epstein himself is behind this whole putting money into all these cryptocurrencies before it even became a cryptocurrency because they knew the dollar would have no backing for sure. The oil was the backing with Saudi Arabia because whoever needed oil, they had to go through Saudi Arabia to get it. And who was protecting Saudi Arabia? Israel. So this shit is bigger than what you think. Then
oh, I already know. But I'm still going to hold my guns and say this is not about oil. This ain't about oil. I think this is about economic power shift.
well, it's about oligarchy. The oligarchs rule all the countries. No, if you got a central bank, you're ruled by the same oligarchs that are in America right now ruling.
Oh, you talking about the Lords of London?
Well, that would be in America. Ain't no rich place over there in the United Kingdom. That is a hellhole. Ain't nobody over there.
No, no,
America
no, no,
is
no, no, no,
running
no, no.
London.
Hold on. Hold on. Do you know who the Lords of London is?
These bankers, right?
You don't just say yes or no.
Sort of kinda about the Lords. You'll never be royal, motherfuckers.
Okay. Okay, so that is something I really need you to dive into because that is really, really, really
Well, you gonna tell
fucking
me right now? Why we waiting? We ain't waiting. What? I got things to do tomorrow. We right now in the moment. Go shoot.
okay. That's dealing with insurance, reinsurance of markets. Okay,
2 letters in the
that's
alphabet. Keep
primarily
going.
what it is.
No,
So
keep
what it
going.
is
Keep
that
going.
I I, I am. What I'm trying to tell you is that these people are the insurance agencies of big money. These are who the Rothschilds made into the insurance agencies for their banking systems. I mean, it's spectacular how they set this shit up, man.
Again, they was trying to shut Iran out because they wanted Saudi Arabia to become that milk. It was more of a greater land spot to control things from the center of Afro-Eurasia. And so they had debate. Saudi Arabia finally got backed by a real army that could have American, American weapons. That was Israel. So that's why you see Saudi Arabia is not at war with Israel ever, right?
Yeah, that's one way to look at it.
They on the same motherfucking team. That's why they over there getting bombed. Who got bombed first? As soon as Israel attacked Iran, fucking Saudi Arabia. So what the fuck is going on?
Well, they want to say the only reason that we attacked them is because y'all got U.S. bases over there.
Right. So
That's why you know what I'm saying. We got to look at the cover story. You know, this the cover story. You know what I'm saying? It's the cover story to say, well, we got justification. If we're at war with them, we should be able to attack their bases. You see
right,
that? Does
right.
that make sense?
No, it makes a lot of sense. You know, I'm paying attention.
So to me, I'm looking at it from the aspect of, did we really need those bases?
What it is, the United States had a plan anyway to leave those countries as is and to get out of there,
Mm-hmm.
because they gave them
Mm-hmm.
enough of the American technology and how to grow your food, how to stay alive, how to not be back in the famine type of age every day. Because without our
What
potatoes, without our tomatoes, how would they survive without our food group?
now? What brought me back to something that really like crossed my mind hard, like really crossed my mind, was that everybody keeps talking about that none of these places had a banking system at first, right? And it's showing you that these people don't want a banking system because they prefer their money to come in cryptocurrency now. That's now. Prior to then, don't you see how they tried to prop up the brick system and then that failed? You don't hear too much about the brick system no more.
You know who was behind the brick system, setting up the brick system, right? It's in the Epstein files. It tells you who exactly was behind it, who started that phase to break off from, because
Oh,
they
okay.
knew that, yeah, that whole
Okay,
storyline
if you
is in
want to
the
just go
Epstein
ahead.
file.
Okay, if you want to just go ahead and not dangle around it, say what's to it.
So they set up bricks because they knew that the petrodollar, they were going to run out that contract. So around 2000, Peter Thiel, all of these guys got together to come up with a digital world to start making money on the digital platform. So the buildup was at MIT when Bitcoin was actually backed by Epstein. Not only did he back Bitcoin, he also put money into XRP. So these are the first few coins that really hit the market. These are all backed by who other than Epstein and crew. I'm talking about Trump also. That's why Trump has a coin now. It's a scam likely type shit set up. So they know that in the digital world, they can make anybody rich around the world at that point. And then they still gain money because you have to put money into Bitcoin to get money out of it. So either way it goes, they still get rich on the front end and back end. It don't even matter. Just a way to drain the public. That's it. Now everybody can be on the American level through cryptocurrency. Get the name crypto for a reason, because the backers of crypto came from the Epstein era. This is the way they started moving money. This is their way first. Have you not heard of Peter Thiel? And who else came from Peter Thiel's background with creating PayPal?
Oh, you got a lot of people. It was a circle of six, if you remember.
Oh yeah, I do.
It was a
So,
circle of six, if you remember.
and one of them didn't make it out alive.
It's a couple of them that didn't make it out alive, especially the ones, the developers. Them motherfuckers really got cashed out.
Right, and who's left? Elon and Peter Thiel. They were both part of that PayPal gang. They were called the PayPal mob. They called themselves that. Hashtag Elon was part of the goddamn PayPal startup, along with his other guy, Peter Thiel. And they're both great now. They're like doing great things with the government. Peter Thiel is running the backup of all things AI. He created him and Epstein and your other boy, Bill Gates, those guys. They created Silicon Valley under Epstein's
But
tutelage.
you want to hear something really crazy? You want to hear something really crazy though? The biggest thing was to remove Bill Gates. The biggest thing that they wanted to do was remove Bill Gates. Now you see Microsoft, they're selling out. They're about to crash. A lot of people don't know this.
Well,
Microsoft, watch. I'll give it 2 more years. They're already laying off people.
well,
They're
Microsoft
selling
can't
assets
crash.
right now.
Yeah, but they
Guess
can't
who's about to
crash.
buy Microsoft? Watch who buys Microsoft. Just be prepared. I told you first. Watch who buys
Well, they
Microsoft.
always have to kill a company to merge it into another company. They always have to do that.
And what is that called? Mergers and acquisitions.
Yeah, that's when you want to watch the stock market. Whenever you're about to see that Microsoft is about to merge with another company, hell yeah, you want to start investing, I'm assuming. But I don't even get on the stocks like that to invest. But I'm just saying that's what they're doing, because I'm not giving these motherfuckers more of my money to go act a fool. Even though you can make money off of that, that's just not how I want to. I don't know, bro. These motherfuckers are
I
crazy
can't
at the
live with
top.
myself. I can't do
I
it.
can't do
But
it.
what I'm looking at is that I'm seeing the forward trend of the downfall of Microsoft. I'm seeing the forward trend of the downfall of Microsoft. I'm telling you, it's coming.
But what makes you
If
say
you
that
go
though? I
and
don't see that though.
go look up Microsoft selling assets.
I don't know about that. I'm gonna
They're
keep
doing
checking that out. Microsoft
just
selling
watch what I'm
assets.
telling you. Yep. Microsoft laying off employees. They're not going AI and all that. No, they are downsizing because they're about to be taken over, bro. I'm telling you, it
Well, my
won't take
thing is,
long.
if a computer company or a software company is downsizing, that's because they figured out less ways that they need human activity to meet. AI is like functioning by itself in a lot of ways.
They're not going the AI route though.
Microsoft has to be going the AI route. That's inevitable.
Did you hear what I said? They put Microsoft, Bill Gates, in a corner. Matter of fact, I think it was a letterhead that came out that's saying that the board of directors of Microsoft are kind of like moving away from Bill Gates.
Well, they have to because of what he just did. He just admitted to fucking strippers while he was married, some Russian strippers while he was with Epstein. He just admitted to it. So they had to step
That's
away.
what
He
I'm
went
trying to
inside
tell
his
you.
job and apologized. And they said, no, you can't do that. We don't accept that apology. This guy did some horrific shit.
Yep. Shit. Yep.
So
Mm.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. They're about to dissolve. Microsoft will be dissolved. I will give it 2 years. Microsoft will be dissolved.
I doubt it, bro, because Bitcoin didn't dissolve and they found out that Epstein was backing it when before it started. Shit. They
Give
found
it a
out
minute.
Epstein was backing XRP. They
Just
haven't
give
dropped
it.
either of
Would
those.
you just okay? Just give it a minute. It has not taken effect yet.
Give it a minute.
Trump is involved in
Give
the
me, good
Epstein
brother.
file. They haven't dropped him.
Okay, you steady moving the goalposts. You
Cash
steady moving the
Patel,
goalposts.
he hired Cash Patel just to make
Okay.
sure nothing
Hey,
gets
hey,
caught
hey,
out.
hey, 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 hey. Do me a favor. Stop moving the goalposts. I sat here and said, I believe Microsoft will be dissolved in 2 years. Watch what I tell you.
Man, I'm gonna tell you like this: AI means American Indian or American Indigenous, however you want to put it. I don't believe none of this stuff that they got going on would have went on any other continent besides the American continent. They're getting our intelligence, American intelligence. That's what that really means. It don't mean what they say. It means AI is all American based thought, all American based chips. All this shit. We contracted the chips to go over to China, correct? And then to Shanghai, right?
Uh-oh. We missing the
I
manufacturing
mean,
company.
Korea. Was that Korea? I think that was Korea that does Samsung, who we also damn, I can't remember if it's
No,
North or
sir.
South Korea. Which one makes
No, it's neither one.
damn.
It's neither one. It's
So which
neither
one are you
one.
referring to?
That's called Taiwan, sir.
Taiwan makes Samsung?
Taiwan is where all the superconductor is made. Every
Okay, who
superconductor
contracted
chip
that?
is made in Taiwan.
And who contracted that deal?
Uh, wait a minute.
The
Wait a minute.
Americans.
Because you had. Oh, okay. Okay. I get where you're coming from. But I'm talking. You asked me who, and I'm thinking the first thing that came to my mind was companies. Okay. This was the reason they got rid of my man, and he was a damn good guy, McAfee, Pat McAfee. I don't know if you know who that is. Do you?
He was telling the story about Trump and Epstein too, how they was entwined in a lot of shit. But they got rid of McAfee.
They
I
got
don't
rid
really
of
think
him.
they got rid of him. I really think he was a character on the world stage because who uses McAfee? Microsoft has to
That was the
use it,
most
right?
prominent. Hold on. That was the most prominent thing that you can possibly have for a computer, as far as antivirus software. It wasn't just Microsoft that had it.
I mean, this guy was making a
But once
Google amount
McAfee,
for that software.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. This is when he passed. That's when you had Nvidia and you had all these other people come out after he was out of the game, or like you said, he got off the world stage. You know what? I'm gonna start using that. I don't think these people is checking out. I think that they just getting off the world stage.
Yeah, man, that's all they're doing because, man, once you at the top, you just play a different character, and it has been shown that they are able to change up who they are with some mask and makeup. I mean, what do you think this tranny shit came
Man,
from?
man, cause I'm starting to see a lot of things, and I don't know if you've seen it, but everybody say they got a doppelganger. Ain't that what they call them? Doppelgangers?
Absolutely,
Isn't that the word for it? Doppelganger?
absolutely. Yep, doppelgangers.
So it's got me looking at it. Yeah, I'm starting to look at it like that. I haven't heard that word now. I'm born in the '70s. I haven't heard that word doppelgangers. until like 2000 something.
You know what? Let's go back to the 70s. How the men were dressing in the 70s. Like they were dressing like
Right on.
and androgynous and shit back then, right? So that's my whole thing with what's going on right now. They were able to change up
That's a stretch.
characters back then. I mean, the androgynous.
That's a stretch. That's a stretch. You're talking about performers.
A lot of performers are playing on the world stage. A lot of these performers are putting on a politician suit or or another character at the same time. You just don't know because their life is so in secret once they
Well,
make it to that level.
we have to be absolutely correct about what we're saying. It's because when your name is Kenneth Morris, you're not sellable until you become Prince. You understand what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Or until you become somebody that is marketable. So there is not many actors that hold their actual real names. I can't think of but like a couple that actually have their true real names.
Okay, again, you have actors that are also. You remember when the actors came out and said, yes, some of these people are part of the CIA that act in some of these movies, and these movies are particularly put out for propaganda, and CIA agents are playing the parts in these movies. You remember during that time?
Okay. Yes, I do. And what a lot of people glossed over, it was Mike Myers, international man of mystery, spy, all that. He's a CIA agent.
Exactly. So you know where I'm
Mike
going with
Myers,
this.
Shrek. Yes,
Yeah.
I know exactly where you're going with the Mike Myers is a spy. Yes, he is.
Okay, then that's just like you got what do you call the people on the streets that we see every day that and you don't know if he or her is an informant. So they're playing two different parts at the same time, and some of them even have to get into character. Have you ever? I mean, I'm just saying, once you go undercover, sometimes you never come out either. How you think a lot of
No,
the
you're
big
not.
gang? How you think a lot of the big gangbangers get locked up a lot too? You got undercover cops who are dressing and acting like you, but there could be a disguise. I know we've seen the CIA mask.
Hold on. We didn't seen members of police. I can't even say police. We can't say. I won't say that. We've seen members of certain agencies put masks on and create gang activity, if you will, straight up.
I mean, a little bit of plastic surgery here and there could change up everybody's
I
view and perspective on who that person really is. Like Ghislaine Maxwell talking about she's in prison. Clearly, that's a fucking man in prison playing her.
hold on. Wait a minute. Now I can give you a reference. I can give you a reference. You remember the movie Deep Cover with Lawrence Fishburne?
Absolutely. Come on now.
I'm saying I'm trying to keep it relevant. I'm trying to keep the conversation relevant, right? Deep Cover
Absolutely.
with Lawrence Fishburne. What was that movie? Right there. That's exactly what we're talking about.
Yeah, on some realistic shit. That's why I mentioned Ghislaine. Seeing that they put her on TV making her interview, and she clearly is a man in real time. That's not her in jail. Clearly, Jeffrey Epstein is I'm Palm Beach Peach face ass boy. So we can't even take these people serious, and they doing it in our face. Nobody heard of Palm Beach
They don't
Pete,
do it in my
Palm
face.
Beach, Palm Beach Pete until Epstein died, so to speak, died or
Hey,
unalived himself.
hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now, before Palm Beach Pete came out, did you see the picture of dude walking over in Israel?
Yeah, saw that as well too. So another disguise. Why is he walking like he's a king and everybody
Yeah.
surrounding him?
and everybody surrounding him. But as everybody knows, if you get bumped for any kind of uh graping or anything like that, dealing with anything, and you of that stature, you get sent back over there. You don't face jail time. Don't you remember the guy that was
Yeah, the pedophiles
what
get
was
sent
he?
over there.
He
Well, the
was
pedo,
eh,
the bike peddlers. He was a priest here in California.
well,
Well, not a priest, one
but
of
don't
those.
you remember the dude that got bumped up? Dude that got bumped up. I think it was either Vegas or something like that. I can't remember exactly where he was, but
I know what you're
he
talking
was a
about.
part of that entity over there, and he didn't face nothing. He got shipped back over there.
Well, that's what they do. You know, it's they don't have a
But he
crime
was a
for
high-ranking
bike
official.
peddlers. They don't have a crime for bike peddlers over there. You can go over there and become free. That's where all the pedos run to. They run to Israel. So that's why it's big. Everybody's
Well, it's
falling out of
considered.
love with Israel.
Well, it's not that who was in love with him,
A
because
lot
I
of
sure
people
the
that
fuck
didn't
wasn't.
know what the background was, and they just been fighting for these people to have that land over there to be able to kiss the wall and shit. Now people are like, "What the fuck is going on?" Because you know what? There's footage of a young girl who ends up unaliving herself probably about 2 months ago. Said Epstein was still alive out there in Israel, and her father used to work with him, and he's really big in Israel as well too. But she said he was alive. She ain't alive no more. And she was one of the girls they were pimping out in Israel. So they pimp out a lot of young girls and they get married very young to older guys out there. A lot still today. So she was one of them. And her dad was a high ranking official. So they took her out, bro. As soon as she said that shit, about 2 weeks later, and she was in Israel. She was trying to make a confession that yes, that is true. Everything that the Epstein files say is true. So yeah, she was passed around by her governmental family, and they were in court about that. So it was pretty crazy, man. This just happened like 2 months ago, maybe even three.
Right on, right on, right on. Again, like I said, I don't think that these people supposedly checked out the game. I think they just got off the stage. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, just to take it back to Saudi Arabia. So one of the head guys over all the shipping and manifesting going on in Saudi Arabia dealing with oil or whatever else is going through Saudi Arabia on a ship. He was the one who purchased the island for Epstein. So Saudi Arabia is definitely
Right.
locked in with the American government. They're like another state, just like Israel is another state, just like the United Kingdom is another state of the United States, especially France.
So
France is
so
another state.
so do do you know, or do you have any inclination of how Dubai got built?
Yes, it was under the Epstein and the UAE guy, the shipping guy's name. Damn, I keep on forgetting his stupid ass name because it's such a long name.
Yeah,
But they had
I
something to
can't
do with
pronounce all
Dubai
that
being
shit.
built, and now Dubai
No,
is
they didn't
taking the
have
fall.
something. They didn't have something with Dubai being built. They created the floor plans for it. These
It
motherfuckers
was
is, I'll put it to you like this. The whole thing, when you create a tourist attraction, what you have to
right.
do, and please excuse me when I say this. I don't mean like it sounds, okay? When you create a tourist attraction, and I really want you to think of the first tourist attraction you can think of that was the largest procurer of children. Do you know where that is?
I thought it was in. It's got to be in Israel, right?
No,
Saudi Arabia,
no,
Dubai.
Disneyland.
Oh shit, we was just overseas. You done brought me back to America. All right, I got you. I got you. I see. I already know when you got grown men just going there with a goddamn fanny pack, walking around by themselves. You been here the whole week by your goddamn self?
Been here, you been in Disneyland the whole week by yourself? What you
Walk
doing
around with
here,
sandals
bro?
on with no shoes like a little kid with a Mickey Mouse hat on.
Right. What you
I'm gonna
doing
need you to get
here?
the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna need you to get the fuck out of here. But I want you to think about something. What is the motto for Disneyland?
What is the model?
You gonna trip out when you hear that. You
I
gonna
don't even
trip
know the
out.
model.
Really?
I really don't. That's crazy.
Oh my God. Oh my God. The happiest place on earth.
You got
Did you
to
hear
think
me?
about something. Yeah. You're absolutely right. And a lot of shit went on off that coast, that east coast of Florida as well too, dealing with this whole bike pedaling shit. I mean, you got a lot of
Yeah.
celebrities down there on that east coast, and then that Florida ain't that wide either. A lot of celebrities were down there. I'm talking about the crazy ones. You even had Polite get locked up down there, not too far from where Diddy and Epstein
Come
live.
on, man. There you go. Come on, man. Think about what I'm saying.
Brother Polite.
Because hold on. Guess what? What does the happiness means? Do
I
you
thought that was
know?
like gay life or some shit.
Exactly. That's the gayest place on earth.
Now, I gotta say, Afghanistan is the gayest place on earth, according to historical narratives and according to them themselves.
Just be careful.
No, it's actually something
That's all
that,
I can.
that they know. I mean, that they are calling that the rainbow country of the world. No, seriously, not even a joke.
I don't know, because Israel just had them a good gay ass party too.
Oh yeah, they just had their gay parade as well too. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with anybody that wants to be on the other side of life like that. Hey, do you? But at the same time, if you're telling people not to do everything that you are doing, something is wrong with that picture. It has to be looked at.
Something is wrong. Something is wrong. That's all I'm saying. Something ain't adding up.
And again, we got to put in mind that again, this Jew and ghetto word is synonymous. So who's really the hood folk? Who's really who's really the thugs? So you got thugs in India. That's where the word thugs came from, right?
Mm.
The
Keep
thuggers,
going.
and then you got the ghetto, the Jews in the ghettos. Hold up, wait a minute. So you got the coolies coming here being called thugs, and then you got the people up in New England area and living in ghettos. Hold up, wait a minute. But we got both of those lifestyles right now.
Of course you do. They were given to you. Don't you understand it? It was never your terminology anyway. Nigga, wasn't your terminology.
That's again
I
while I
remember
said
when
why I
motherfucker.
said
Hold on.
go ahead.
Check this out. Hey, check this out. I remember when motherfucker used to get the shit shanked out of them for calling somebody a jive turkey.
Mm. Yeah. I think that kind of died down in the 80s.
But you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Jive turkey. 'Cause that's our American Indian slang right there. Jive turkey. We know ain't nobody else in
Boy,
the world had a turkey.
boy, you about to get your whole motherfucking shit rearranged.
And again, man, I hate to say it, but I even think that we took on this word nigger. I think if anything, we were called niggas, NAGA or nickus. But at the same time,
I
I
don't
think
even see that.
well, you got Nicaragua down there, and for sure they call those people nickus.
How old is your dad?
Shit, that joker is 78.
Your dad is 78. Mine is 82.
That's crazy.
You want to know what I know?
What you know?
There was there was no such word as nigga.
So that's what I'm thinking. Like I'm thinking that's a new terminology that we've turned into a slang word. We've taken upon this word and put it into a slang and put it in a term of endearment amongst ourselves because we became the people that now lived in ghettos or now lived in
You
the
know
hood
what
and
the
became
my
thugs.
dad my dad told me when he was 12, 13, would have got you into a fight with somebody calling you a colored boy. Wasn't no nigga nothing. It was being called a boy.
Yeah, boy. It was that boy.
You
Yeah,
already
no,
knew
no,
he
you
was
can't even
colored.
do that when I was
It was
growing
that
up in the
boy shit.
80s. What? You can't even call a boy a
You
boy.
can't do
What you
that.
mean? What?
Yeah, bro.
Boy.
No. He said I can count on, he said, son, I can count on my hand how many times a new what he say, a newer age white boy called me a nigga. At first I didn't even know what it was. But I knew what boy was. I'm a
I
grown
mean,
man. You
literally.
calling me a boy? Oh no. Oh no. We're about to have some problems. We're about to have some problems.
Yeah, that was not even a word we
And
fancied as a youth. Yeah, even as a youth, you couldn't just say it. What's boy? You know, boy, when you about to use the word boy, it's almost you're in a fight at that point.
you almost in a fight. You almost all you need is two more trigger words, if not one. And usually
Right,
that
right.
follow with your mama. That usually follow with your mama. That was it. That's all it took right there was calling me a boy and mama. Anything dealing with them two words right there, I'm whooping your ass, Johnny on the spot.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I've
yeah,
done
yeah.
that
You
plenty of
can have
times.
all the
I
jokes in
plenty
the
of
world.
times. I
Man,
don't do mama jokes.
what kind of revisionist history is you niggas going over right now, man? Y'all all over the damn place. Talking about niggas is brand new. Man, get the
Just
hell
keeping it
about
all the way neat. Okay, good luck with that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Talk
yeah. I'm
go
I'm
talk to
kind of with
somebody that was
smoke on
born in the
this
60s,
nicker
the
word.
50s. Go talk to somebody that was born in the 50s. I
it.
don't
Nigga,
see
my
it,
mama
bro.
was born in
Sorry.
1950, nigga.
Okay.
My
Maybe that
mama
was
was born
something
in
that was
1950s
prevalent.
also.
I'm saying maybe that was something that was prevalent in your area, but as far as that nigga shit, it wasn't around like that. Wasn't around like that. But that boy, colored, all of that, yeah. I don't know about that nigga shit, bro. Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it
boss.
was Negro.
I
I
do
really
better.
think that Negro word is a recent word in the 1900s. I'm still thinking like 1920s Negro. I don't care how many books put Negro in 17, 1800s. I ain't rocking with that. That is a new word put on us. Because again, the some of those
Mm,
Jews up there were being called knickers because they wore knickerbockers because their pants weren't long enough. High waters. So they were calling them knickers.
uh, man, stop the cap. You know what those was. You know what those was. Call it what they are. They call capris, nigga. They was wearing capris.
Basically. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But your mama didn't want to buy
They
you no
was
more
wearing
goddamn long
capris.
pants.
Pants, you gonna wear them motherfuckers. You gonna wear them.
Hey, hey, in the 80s, we used to have to roll our pants up when they got too short and try to make it cool with the socks.
That's right.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Man, stop it and cut it out. Like I said, you can disagree with me all you want, but I sure did talk to my pops like 2 days ago, and I asked him, man, how many times you been called a nigga? He said I can count on one hand because that wasn't the word that was used when I was young, when I was a little boy or a young man. You know what I mean? It wasn't until he got in his 20s and damn near 30s He got called a nigga.
Yeah, because that wasn't if you ain't call people by their name back then or their nickname, they not answering you. Boy, yeah,
Not
that's a fight
answering
by
you.
itself. That's you better call me by my name. Yeah, yeah, it was none of that
Man,
going
like I
on.
said, my dad, hey, absolutely. My dad said, man, I used to get in fights when a motherfucker called me a jive turkey.
Yeah, 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 yeah. That job turkey. See, I don't remember that age and stage in life where that got you in the fight. It became a joking type term by the time I was born and lived through the '80s.
Not playing, dude. Not playing. All
So
bullshit aside.
by the time I got into the real life of music, it was already like it was already like Casey and JoJo and them coming out. We had H Town coming out. Like so life had changed. It was more about sexuality and shit like that growing up. So it was like that R&B ruled the world back then. Early, I mean late '80s, early '90s, it was pretty much R&B.
Hey, you want to know something about that? You want to know something about that I found out? And this was not my finding. This was not my finding. Kudos to the brother that pointed it out to me. Have you noticed that you will never see any songs promoted that says anything about being a family unit? Not one.
Hmm. Well, you got to go through the distribution labels to actually get that accomplished anyway, to have your music being heard like that. But right now we got YouTube, so you can promote whatever you want to promote. It ain't saying it's gonna make it to the top, but
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm gonna ask you this one question. Do you think Earth, Wind, and Fire would be relevant right now today?
uh, hell the fuck no, smoke.
You see what I'm saying?
And not if they was dressing
Do you
like they
think
was dressing
that
back then either. Today.
I'm just talking. Let's keep it on the music, the love of the woman and man. Do you remember that song by Blackstreet Joy?
Man, I don't remember a lot of that shit that happened back there, but yeah, I kind of sort of remember the song.
That girl,
Kind of
she
sort of.
brings me joy, joy, joy. You know, that's with Teddy Riley and all of that. You won't get any family unit songs that professes love for the man and woman staying together. You will not have that. Can't happen.
Well, you know what? Because during those times, those were like young kids actually coming out doing those songs. So they had no need for a family. And even as they got older, once the music they started making got them rich, they had to keep that same level going. You can't come in talking about, well, Jagged Edge made a song that made it big. Let's Get Married. So I got to say, they kind of had
How
a
long?
family song that made it
How
big.
long did it last?
I
Okay.
mean, I
How
think
long? I'm saying, look at the trend. Look at the trend and how that became no more. You don't see anybody doing that no more.
yeah, we got a couple of marriage type songs that promote the whole family essence, but again, those are one-off songs. Their whole album ain't about that.
That's all
Uh,
I'm alluding to, sir. Other than that,
uh,
that's it. You know,
uh,
I'm just pointing out the obvious.
Smoke. I do want to go back to that oil topic that we was talking about. I got a video in the back.
Y'all tripping, man. Y'all ain't never heard half on a baby? Come on, bro.
I
Talk
was
shit,
about
bro.
to say,
Smoke, they
Aaron
ain't doing that
Hall.
shit
I
no
miss
more.
you. I ain't gonna lie, but I couldn't even use him as my example no more. Not after he got
Oh
on
no,
there
you can't,
snitching,
cause hey, that brother is missing. That boy is missing. That
missing a
boy
few
is missing. It's a
missing a
lot of
few
people that want
brain
to talk to
cells.
him. No, he is missing. There's some people that want to talk to him.
Milestone say in the back. I don't know if he's still in the back. Maybe that was early. But Smoke, I do got a video I want to share about the whole oil scenario. Just to stay on that oil topic for a second, since that's what the whole firecracker shooting is supposed to be about overseas. I'm
Let's
gonna
go.
play like a few
I'm with
minutes
it.
of it. I'm about to play it right now.
I'm gonna mute up.
All right. Hello, it's about to start talking, but wait a second. Just showing you how they're refining oil out of the ground. So I just wanted to go to this really quick here. It's about to start making some sounds in a second, but it's just showing you the process right now, how they're getting the oil out of the ground. So this process is what I'm talking about when it comes to refining. Is what I'm talking about that they're doing.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Just play the video, man. You ain't gotta get no context. Just play the video.
Pontoons provide buoyancy, allow the unit to float and be towed from location to location. Some oil rigs are also equipped with propellers under the pontoons. Anchors will be used to secure the rig in a designated spot.
This is
Once
how we
on the
know it's a
location,
flat Earth.
the
Also,
pontoon structure is slowly flooded to keep them below the sea level. The work decks float on top of the water, while the vast majority of their mass is below the water surface. Without the pontoons being submerged under the water, the platform will be unstable when the sea is rough. Let's take a look at what's on the oil rig. This is a hoisting system. It is used to raise and lower the drill string. There are cranes. They are used for transporting supplies between ship and the oil rig. Living quarters. This is where the crew members stay, eat, and sleep. Helicopter pad. Crew members will be transported using helicopter. Emergency lifeboats, an escape plan for crew member in case of any dangerous situations. A lot of liquid tanks that can be used to store water or fuel, such as diesel. Diesel is used for power. Flare stack. Flare stacks are often used for burning off flammable gas. Extracted oil might contain gas. This gas must be separated and
amounts of high-quality light sweet crude oil.
Pipes. Jainuri repeats this process 3 or 4 times to get different
all right.
types
So
of
here's the
liquids,
part of the video that I was
gasoline
trying
and
to get to.
diesel,
My bad. I was
all
trying to
big
skip through it on
wads
my
in
phone to see where it
atmosphere
was located.
breathing these fumes. A combination of nitrogen, methane, and carbon monoxide.
To ship our own premium resources across the ocean to Asia and other foreign countries. Those countries were originally designed 50 years.
Only fetches about 1 drum of diesel. That's about enough to fill a car 3 times.
Did you know that America hasn't built a major new oil refinery in over 50 years, all while we've been caught in a completely massive amounts of high-quality, light, sweet crude oil? But there is a massive problem that most people simply don't realize. Because our existing refineries are old, tired, and were originally designed decades ago to process heavy foreign oil blends, we have been forced to ship our own premium resources across the ocean to Asia and other foreign countries. Those countries then turn our American oil into fuel and sell it right back to us at a premium. It is a cycle that makes zero sense for the American economy.
No. Pause it. Pause it. Pause it. Pause it.
Bang.
Let me make sure that let me make sure that you understand something. Because what he said was because of America and the people that was running America at that time shut down production. You got it.
All right, bang bang. We're gonna play it back.
Did you know that America hasn't built a major new oil refinery in over 50 years, all while we've been caught in a completely ridiculous energy loop? For more than a decade, the United States has been producing massive amounts of high-quality, light, sweet crude oil. But there is a massive problem that most people simply don't realize. Because our existing refineries are old, tired, and were originally designed decades ago to process heavy foreign oil blends, we have been forced to ship our own premium resources across the ocean to Asia and other foreign countries. Those countries then turn our American oil into fuel and sell it right back to us at a premium. It is a cycle that makes zero sense for the American economy, but that is all about to change, thanks to a groundbreaking project currently underway in the Rio Grande Valley. America First Refining is officially building the first new refinery in half a century right in the heart of Texas. This is not just about bragging rights or being the biggest. It is about finally fixing a broken system.
Man, pause it again,
So
bro.
go ahead.
Just pause it again. Okay, I understand what you're trying to show. I really do. I appreciate you showing it. But yet again, if these people put policies in place to say halt production, guess what's going to happen? I mean, this is no-brainer stuff.
So for the last 50
You're
years, we've
literally
been buying.
No, that's not what he said, and you're not paying attention to what he said. No, that is not what he said.
What did he say? Because that's what I
And
got.
that's what you got as well. What he said is they have not made a new refinery in the last 50 years. Okay? Okay? We have not made a new refinery in the last 50 years. What this man does not know is, because he don't know, is that when a refinery shuts down, the first thing that is done is upgrades. It doesn't shut down for long. I don't know where y'all get this stuff from, but I applaud you. I applaud you. I
Okay.
really do.
So do you understand? So you don't understand what he just said? Because he just said we are pulling
Oh God.
premium oil out of the ground here and shipping it somewhere
Mm-hmm.
else. And they're making the fuel and we're buying it back from them. For what?
Okay. Okay. Are you done?
What had happened?
Oh yeah, I knew Superman was gonna chime in.
I heard the first of the
Go
video
ahead.
when they was explaining the offshore rig, but I didn't hear the second part with the Kenzo guy.
Well, I skipped through the rig, what they do on the rig. I was trying to build up to what these guys are saying about what's being done with the oil. Because Smoke and I was having a conversation. I was telling him, we're pulling the oil out of our ground, but we're sending it overseas, and they're refining it and sending it back to us.
That's not true.
We're buying it
So
back.
that's exactly what I was saying. We're buying it back at first, but I'm just saying sending it back. But same thing I was saying earlier is buying it back.
What? Why would we do that? That's ridiculous.
So do you think that that's what's going on right now, Super? Because you haven't chimed in. I was trying to get your opinion earlier.
No, man, we got refineries all up and down the Gulf Coast. We're not sending our oil nowhere to be refined. We refine it right here in good old Texas and Louisiana.
Superman, I just read off all the refineries here in Texas and Louisiana, and they're sitting here telling me that none of these are online.
Bullshit. Motherfucker pumping and dumping right now. They got a hiring, what you call that shit? A job fair. They hiring right now. They need motherfuckers right now. At the refineries, if you want to come to Texas, make you about $80,000-$90,000. It don't even matter if you got a fucking felony, just
GED.
out of prison,
They don't.
nigga. You can go to work. But carry on.
So why is this guy saying for the last 50 years we haven't
Yeah.
refined our oil? Or have we, Super? So we're refining our own oil and putting it in our
Because
cars
he's
and whatnot, right?
clearly lying.
Yeah, that's a lot.
He's
Yeah,
clearly lying.
right here.
He's
That's kind of
clearly lying.
that's why we got cheaper
Jesus
oil,
Christ.
cheaper gas prices than y'all, because we only need shipping it from Texas City and Lamarck and Louisiana to the pump. So if you somewhere else, you got to pay that shipping cost.
All right, let me play some more so you guys can break it down a little bit more. I like that breakdown. Let's keep going. I'm only gonna play a little bit of it because we got Super back and he knows about this oil industry. Let's go. Hold on. Yeah, sure. Did you hear the first part of what this guy was saying, Super?
Is officially building
No.
the first
Oh, let me go
refinery in
back.
half a century right in the heart of Texas. Not just about bragging rights.
System. Then, it is inserted into a large steel pipe called a casing.
Turn our American oil into fuel and sell it. Did you know that America hasn't built a major new oil refinery in over 50 years, all while we've been caught in a completely ridiculous energy loop? For more than a decade, the United States has been producing massive amounts of high-quality, light, sweet crude oil. But there is a massive problem that most people simply don't realize. Because our existing refineries are old, tired, and were originally designed decades ago to process heavy foreign oil blends, we have been forced to ship our own premium resources across the ocean to Asia and other foreign countries. Those countries then turn our American oil into fuel and sell it right back to us at a premium. It is a cycle that makes zero sense for the American economy, but that is all about to change, thanks to a groundbreaking project currently underway in the Rio Grande Valley. America First Refining is officially building the first new refinery in half a century right in the heart of Texas. This is not just about bragging rights or being the biggest. It is about finally fixing a broken system.
Yeah, that
Refining begins with a
have-
process called distilling.
No, we haven't built any new refineries in the last 50 years, but they have one going up in Orange, Texas right now. Well, the Biden administration killed it with regulations and shit, but they building a whole fucking town around Orange and East Texas to increase refinery production right here in the state.
Superman. Superman, can I ask a question real quick? Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Am I wrong in saying this? When they slow down production of a refinery, what they usually do is that they trade out parts and upgrade that refinery.
Oh, that motherfucker always under, you know what I'm saying, constant maintenance and upgrades.
Thank you very much. This motherfucker don't make sense to me. That shit don't make sense to me.
That's all that's down in
Just
Texas
watch
City.
anything. Y'all watch anything.
Around Galveston, Baytown. Oh, we got refineries, but there's no new ones in the U.S. in the last 50 years. He's right about that.
I'm not talking about so much as it being a brand new one.
Yeah, shipping it overseas.
I'm not saying so much as it. That's what I'm saying. That's a total fucking lie. They're not doing that. What happens is that if we get any what do they call those when some kind of whoever wants to be in office wants to put some red line or red tape, it'll slow down production. So we'll have to go buy from somewhere else, but we're not shipping our shit out like that. A lot of people got that fucked up. That's not what goes on.
We selling crude oil.
That's not.
But you see, Brent oil and crude oil comes from America. But we got the sweetest
But I'm
oil.
saying we're and yeah, yes we do. What I'm saying is that they're trying to make it into to where we're shipping it off. We're paying to ship it off, and then we're paying to get it refined and then bring it back. That's
Yeah,
not
that's
happening.
yeah,
Sorry,
that
that's not happening. That's a lie. That is a bold-faced fucking lie.
Okay, I believe you. But gas prices in the last 50 years seems to be a whole lot different than what you're saying. Because if we produce the oil that created the gas that we use for our cars on this land, it wouldn't be as expensive as it is today.
That's not true.
yeah, you gotta think about the
That's not
global
true.
demand.
I can give you a I can give
The
I
global
can give
demand.
hold on, Superman. I can give you the perfect. I can give. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying whatever oil is produced is still gonna go on the world market. So if the world is demanding and we're producing, that's gonna determine the price. So even if we producing oil in
Okay.
America, but China wants it and they'll pay more for it, they'll sell it to China than sell it to America. Oil companies are in business to make money.
Okay. Can I go ahead and say something that needs to be said truly? The United States needs to pull out of OPEC. OPEC. We need to get away from OPEC. We don't need somebody else telling us how much a barrel of oil costing us, or how much we should sell it for, or what. We don't need a middleman no more. Fuck that shit. We don't need OPEC. Y'all got it.
Okay, so I see what you guys are saying too along the lines here, and what Super just said is actually what the guy goes on to say as well too. So no, you guys are absolutely correct. So we are sending our oil overseas as well too, and buying it back. But that's actually just to help out the other countries.
But we set the oil prices for the world right here in Texas. OPEC doesn't set the oil prices. We set it right here in big old Texas.
Now, how does that happen out of Texas?
Right, but
Explain,
that's a
explain.
overall.
I don't know.
That's
They
where it's
just
made
agreed
at.
to. I don't know. I don't know how that came to be, but that's what it is. I guess because we can control the market if we wanted to. We're the number one producer of oil on the planet, right? So
Well,
if we're the number one producer,
yes, sir.
we can turn the faucet on and off, so we can set the price. Y'all got it.
No.
And that's what
You
I'm
guys are
saying
spilling
about
the oil.
OPEC. That's what I'm saying about OPEC. OPEC is the mediator to outside countries.
Absolutely.
I'm all ears.
And grab what I got in the back, man. It explains everything why all of this is what it is, man.
I'm about to grab it right now. I think I remember seeing this. Yeah, about the blacks doing business with Saudi Arabia first. I'm about to start it back over. Let's see if I can go.
You've never heard of them. On purpose. In the early 1900s, African and African American businessmen partnered with Middle Eastern traders, yes, in oil. They were building shipping lines, refineries, and trade deals before Standard Oil took over the global market. But when colonial powers saw the profits, they shut those deals down. Imagine if Africa kept its oil wealth, it wouldn't be developing. Nope. It would be running the table. Black people were doing oil with Saudis first. Black oil moguls, you've
Yeah, I saw that too. So yeah, that's why I did that video on the oil also. But the guy is also saying what Super is also saying along with what Smoke is saying as well too. So we do send a lot of our oil out and buy it back. But again, that's just because they're purchasing it. But then we have to buy it back. That's really weird, Super, at the same time. And that's
Well,
because we don't
when
have
you got a
enough
jackass
refineries to do the work.
bro, absolutely. When you got a jackass that will sell out our oil reserves, yeah, we're gonna have to buy some back. Think about what you're saying.
And to be honest with you, our oil should never go up, is what I'm saying from the jump. Anyway, why is our oil even fluctuating when we're pulling it out of our own backyard? But sometimes you don't want to use
Cause you
too
got
much of your
sellouts.
own shit.
Cause you got sellouts. Don't you get it? You got sellouts, bro. It's very obvious to see at this point.
So
It's
I'm
very.
a
How many other countries? Hold on. Absolutely. Hold on. How many other countries will let somebody migrate to their country and get into their government?
none, just the United States.
Three, 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 three.
Well, all of the Americas, we're the only country that let outsiders come in and take over in government. The Americas. We are the only country that had people
That's
come
all.
in and just rule our government. To be honest with you, if you really think about it.
There's three.
So what's your three?
There is three. It's the same three that's always been. It's the same three that has been overridden and taken throughout the course of time. No other country does it. London, America, and Canada. That's it. That's it. Nobody else does that.
So seeing that we have all the oil in the world, I think they said Venezuela's oil out counts Saudi Arabia's oil per day. So it looks like we got more oil in just Texas and Venezuela alone than Russia and Saudi Arabia and Iran put together, actually. I think Venezuela is like at the top tier of having the most oil out of everybody.
We hold
Yeah,
the
but
largest
it's
reserves
some
of everything.
Venezuela's oil is really rough. A lot of these places oil is really rough. That's why America's quality is the quality. It's not just having oil, it's the quality of oil that you have. That's the point right there. All oil some oil has to go through refinery probably like 5 or 6 times before it can actually be used, even in petroleum products, plastic products. It has to be refined down dramatically. Whereas in the refining process for American oil, it's not that hard to do because of the purity contents. It's not dirty. So you have to weigh into these things. These people can produce a whole bunch of oil, but it can be a really thick sludge, and it's really hard to refine. It may take some time to refine. You have to keep it in mind of what quality you're getting. Quality versus quantity. That's the key with this business. Quality versus quantity. You got it.
So the guy goes on to say in the video also, he's talking about the refineries like Super was talking about as well. Like we just haven't built any new ones. And because they're under contract, like you said, one of the presidents didn't want to build any new refineries. He wanted to keep up what was going on. That's what I think. That's why we can't really use Venezuela's um, shit in America right now or some shit. I can't remember how it goes, but it's something along that lines. Venezuela don't have the. I think Venezuela has the same oil as the Americans, though. Smoke.
Premium oil.
No, they do
Yeah. I
not.
think they don't.
No, they do not. No, they do not.
I,
No,
I
they do
thought that was
not.
Saudi
That's
Arabia's
why I
gas.
was
I
hinting
mean,
at
oil.
no. There's tiers to this. That's why I was telling you quality over quantity. They can pump out as much as they want. The quality of it is not what you think. If you go look at the tier system of the oil quality, you will understand where I'm coming from.
All right, so here I'm just going to read this. It says you might notice that the largest refinery in the country, Port Arthur, is owned by Motiva Enterprises, which is a subsidiary of Saudi Aramco, the state-owned oil company of Saudi Arabia. This happens because the United States refining market is global. Foreign companies invest billions into United States infrastructure to process both American and imported oil for domestic market. Similarly, Citgo is an American-based company, but is famously owned by the Venezuelan state oil company. See how all these major players are at the same table when it comes to the back room?
That's the whole game. It's a money hustle.
So Venezuela been at the
So
top of
I
the
want you to look at
king
it.
list.
Okay, so I want you to look at it from a certain perspective. You see how it says Saudi Arabia Amco, right? Do you know who that
Yeah,
is,
yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah. Yeah. That was the
Eastside.
first.
You know
Yeah,
who that
yeah.
is? When you was a young boy, what did you know? Amco. I really you got to understand what you're really looking at. You got to know who the players are. There was no BP back in the 70s, the 60s, 70s, 80s. There was none of that. You have to really remember who was what back then. That lets you know who the real players are for real.
BP
Okay?
is still
That's why I
66.
said BP bought. They don't own that's totally different. That was a bought. That was a merger and acquisition. If you know the long-standing players of it, they never changed face. It's still the same companies, but that's why you have to be mindful of what products you use because everything is not good for you. Everything is not made for all gasoline ain't good gasoline. Have you ever put gas in your car? All of a sudden, your fuel pump went out
It's
because you got
something
what
going
they call
on.
bad gas.
Yeah.
I'm serious. Bad gas, and you have to replace your fuel pump. It's because your car was used to good quality shit, and you went into a service station, you went to a gas station just because they had cheaper prices than what you was, and that was bullshit gas. I'm just being honest with you. A lot of people don't know that you don't hold the level of the gas all the way up to the top to where it's just pumping out because you're putting more of not gas, you're putting foam in your car. The foam at the top of the barrel. If you take a gas can, you can take a gas can and put the gas nozzle in it and you hold it full bore, it's going to fill up with foam before it fills up with gas. It's the same thing with your tank. That's why they have those notches on the gas hand to show you to let it slowly go in. You know what? All right. You got it.
No. Because there's a deal going on with the Saudi Arabian while they're refining our oil that we send to those guys. I forgot the contract and the deal, but there's a deal that they signed into play. Again, that goes along with the petrodollar as well.
It's a money hustle.
Yeah,
Hold on.
it's
What's the flip side to that deal? Wait a minute. What's the flip side to that deal?
You become a consumer instead of a producer, and then they make the money off the kickbacks.
Hold on. What is the flip side to the deal?
The flip side is it's a win-win for them. It's a lose-lose for you.
No, okay. That proves to me you don't know what I'm talking about. It's okay. What is the flip side to the deal? In other words, what are they buying? That's
You
how
don't
deals
get it.
work.
That's the hustle. They're buying shit they don't
Oh
have
my
to.
God. No, you don't even know what I'm talking about, but it's okay. It's okay. Go ahead, brother. If you know what if you I'm not gonna say you don't know. What am I talking about when I say what is the deal? Do you know the deal that was on the table for the gas? Do you know the deal that was on the table for the oil? What was the deal that was on the table? What was it? What was the fair exchange market value for everything that was on the table? What was the trade deal? Hello? No?
I
You
guess he
got to
wants
look
you
it
to
up.
tell him.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was it? What was
That
it?
was okay. So the trade deal was that they was buying jets from us. You did say Saudi Arabia, right? Absolutely.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay. So how many jets did they plan on buying from us?
I can type that in and find out. Let's see.
There you go. This is simple shit, man. Think it was like I'll let you find out. How many jets is Saudi Arabia buying from the United States? Hmm.
So I got a question for you. So where's they getting the jet fuel from, and where's the crude oil coming from? Straight smoke.
Yes, sir. I heard you. That would be from us and partially from them. Remember, I told you that only 40%. That's our output is 40% out of 100. Our output is only 40%, and that spreads across multiple nations. So they're only probably getting it roughly about like 10, 12, 15%, depending on what that contract is. Just I got to keep it square up with you, but they are buying stuff from us. So it's not a losing situation as you would put it, brother.
I mean, I already know that part of the game. You know what I'm saying? Our people was the ones that was the innovators of it. But what I'm trying to find out is right too. They also got the corn, right? That they making the oil up out of. Now, is what we getting? Is it the corn oil or is it oil?
No, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. We do put a specific amount of uh, corn oil into our gasoline. I think it's like 10% or 8%. I don't know. Superman can probably fact check me on that. But I do believe it's either like 8% or 10%, like something of that nature. It might be like I think it's like 10% or 8%. It's either 8 or 10%. I can't remember offhand, but it's in that percentage out of 100. But yeah, that's exactly what we do. Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna let y'all get back to it. I'm about to leave. But I just wanted to say, man, everything that they repackaging and selling back to us is what we already did before. So it's up to us to find out how we just get our shit back and put it back in perspective of what our ancestors was doing before all this people stepped in, start stepping on everything.
I believe I agree with you, but I believe it's really going to take some time and some dedication from a lot of people that want to see that happen. Would you agree with that?
Shit, we gotta wait and see anyway. And nothing we can do to jump this gun or what they already got pre-planned because they got the money to have their plan play out.
I mean, you're absolutely correct. I mean, because they got long money. They planned this from a long time ago. You know, they planned all
No,
this
they got
shit from
long
a
dick.
long time ago. If you ask me, I mean, shit.
Yeah, this is
Oh
major
shit! Look
right
like the
here
Bears
because
up on the clock.
I still say this is the major move, this whole oil move, and of course you know that we were trading that oil first. Of course we had shipping companies doing trading as well. We had fishing companies doing fishing as well. A lot of the Aboriginal people were well off. Not until the actual Federal Reserve note actually took over.
Hey, you know what? Absolutely. You know what kills me?
You're absolutely
It
correct.
seems like it seems like everybody forgets this, that taxation was only for a short period of time and then it stopped until they found out that they can actually do that. That's when they restarted it again. Did you know that?
When did it start? When did it stop?
It started for the first World War One, so they can fund World War One, and it was supposed to stop like right after the war ended. And they were supposed to repay the people back the money that they
And they
collected.
did. They didn't.
They didn't.
No, it
And that's what
stopped, but
happened.
they did not repay the people. This is on record. This is on congressional record. Congressional record.
So
Fuck.
who's owed that money back? The public is owed that. The debt is owed to the public, basically.
Which public?
Well, if we're going off that first contract that started the tax under the Federal Reserve, the public would have been anybody whose land this was and the people paying into the tax. And regardless if you paid into it or not, you're still paying for that First World War under the tax we're paying now.
Yep. Yep. Correct. And I'm about to pull that up right now.
What year was World War One?
I think it started like 19, maybe, I think it was like 1917 or something. Maybe right after the Federal Reserve was set up to pay for the war for those people that were about to fake that war over in Afro Eurasia. So it was to pay for it. So that's how these companies started building up these areas out there that were poor and famine. We're talking about Germany. We're talking about Italy. Every time a war
Got
jumped
you,
off,
bro.
these people got better at living. But the First World War was like 19, I think,
Okay. Ho, ho, ho,
17.
ho, ho, ho. No, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
That's when
Absolutely.
we
Can you hear
jumped
me?
in it. Yeah.
Absolutely. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. The U.S. income tax was officially born on February 3rd, 1913.
Yeah, but we're talking about World War One. So we know tax started like right after Woodrow Wilson got into office. This is right under that Jekyll Island shit. All of this spun right together. Federal Reserve was set up first, then the income tax, then what was the other shit that got started at the same time?
That would be the senators. They went from state legislative elected to federally elected. That's why senators can stay in office for so long. Because before that,
I just found out.
before the 17th Amendment, a senator was elected by legislation of the state that they represented. So if they didn't have the actual premise of the
Okay, I was
state in
wrong.
mind at all times, they could get, booted out. But now we got it to where like Nancy
Okay.
Pelosi, and motherfuckers like that just staying off.
Okay, I was wrong in that. I was wrong. That is not true. That is not true. Absolutely.
I'm all ears.
The first federal tax levy was established in 1861 to fund the
I
Civil War
know,
and
but
ended
we
in
ain't talking about that one.
1872.
That's only because that one ain't really real to us. We can't really prove that one. They're just trying to say, if you really look at it, they're trying to say 1861 is really 1912. Because everything
No,
that
no,
happened
no,
in
no,
eight,
no, no. Hold on.
No,
Absolutely. What they
because they
don't tell
really
you is
stopped that one.
the United States only had tariffs, and they could only tax what's imported from out
Right.
of the
This was
country.
right.
exactly.
Like
Right.
they
That
didn't
was
tax
all.
the
That
people.
was all tariff. It
The
says it.
16th
No, no,
Amendment.
no. They
The
did
16th
tax the
Amendment.
people. They
They,
did tax the people. And it says here. It does say this. It does say this. They taxed
1861.
anybody that was making $800. They imposed a 3% flat tax on annual incomes over $800. They did say that. Now I'm a redo my search again, and I'm going to find out off the 1913. Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna start sharing my screen again in a second. Hold up. Yeah,
the
but
16th
yeah, they did say that during the Civil War they started a tax also, but I don't believe that actually happened. I'm thinking that the
No,
whole
no, no.
Civil War. Go ahead.
The first time that they ever taxed individuals, like everybody, like you are born here, you get taxed, was 1913. That's the 16th Amendment.
Yeah. Now, okay,
We never
they
that never
weren't
happened.
actually taxing the black people at that time. Still, yeah, even though it was put into play, because the thing worked out that said, hey, you got to pay at the end of the year. So a lot of people never paid because they never even knew that was a law. So what they did, they had to get it out more. So 1930s and 40s is when the black people started learning that they have to pay tax, property tax. That's what it was. That also started
Right.
around the same time.
Right.
That's what I was
Yep.
trying to say. So black people didn't even know that shit existed until like the 1940s.
1936.
Is when they started automatically taking it out of your check. That's when you found out that what the fuck is this?
No, you
Or
didn't
they
have no
started
check.
coming taking your,
You ain't had no check.
well, not a check,
They was
but your
sanctioned.
paycheck.
Yeah.
No, well,
No, not your pay. Your pay. Your pay. You didn't have a check then. You was getting paid, and it was a collector that came to that job and was like, "You have to pay tax."
That's
Literally,
how we started losing our property in massive droves.
dude.
That is the reason.
yeah.
Dude, you know what this is? Listen to me. They saying that the tax deadline period, oh my god. So this shit
1921? Wasn't
started.
it 1921?
Hold on. Oh yeah. I'm so done with these. Fuck this government. Fuck this government. They passed it. Congress passed it on July 2nd, 1909. It was ratified February 3rd, 1913, and it ended April 15th, 1918. And then they
Yeah,
brought
that's
it back.
right.
Get the you know what? I'm
because
through,
they made
man.
so much
Fuck that.
money off of it.
That's theft. Taxation is theft. Taxation is theft. Fuck
And so
that.
what they got it. Well, they're only supposed to
Fuck
be
that.
collecting it according
No,
to the
sir.
Federal Reserve during the time of war now. So they keep a war going on to keep the tax being collected.
Well, if you think about it, in the old principle of how they tax, they never had to tax the people because they taxed everything coming here for the simple fact that everything that we needed, we made here on
Tariffs.
our own.
Tariffs. Yeah.
So you only need tariffs. Now, today, in our lives, nigga, we make nothing now. But I remember when I was a child, I remember that we did make a lot of shit. Like our fathers and grandfathers worked for individual companies that were some black owned, like very large places. That we don't have that now. We are totally a consumer based people.
And all of this happened in the 1900s, though, over time with the tax taken out of your money that you now make. And the company is supposed to be paying the tax, not you.
You got
So,
okay. What is the principle of the government?
And I'm
To
glad he
take in
brought that up.
taxes,
I'm glad he
to
brought
take in
that up.
taxes, and shell it out to where it's supposed to go. They don't own anything. They're a neutral party, right? Okay, so you're at the top of the Ponzi scheme. What's the Ponzi scheme? Nigga, we hiding all this money that's coming in. We sending it out, but we send it out the way we want to send it out. That's the only game. It's not a different game of
Hey, is
the
it
people
possible I
that
can
made
interrupt you real
it to
quick,
work for
brother?
them. The people that
I'm
made it are
sorry to
now the
interrupt you, brother.
consumers.
I need you.
That's
I
the
need you
bottom
to
line.
say that last part. What you just said. Could you say that last part one more time? What you just said.
With the weird consumers instead of
So
producers.
I don't know if you noticed. Hold on. I don't know if you noticed. Yes, that's what I was talking about. I know exactly what you're saying because if you look throughout history, they have been shutting off anybody that wanted to build business and they wanted to make everybody into service. They transferred all damn near all of America into a service country.
Well, they turned all Americans.
I think everybody understands what I'm saying when I say service country, right?
Yeah, consumers.
yeah.
The biggest
You
job
create
that you would
money.
the biggest job that you would have, the biggest job that you would possibly have without any kind of degree or anything like that would be fast food.
I mean,
Oil
now,
change. You couldn't do no mechanic work. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that was the guiding point to these people with the destruction of the people here on the mainland to make sure that you're poverty stricken to a certain degree that you will never be able to make it above a certain threshold.
yeah, that's okay.
That's
In
I don't.
order to turn a
Okay.
people
Let
into
me
a
stop. Let me stop.
group of people who are consumers, you have to have a good stronghold on how they produce. Now, it's easy because you regulated the money, which is called the Federal Reserve Note. You've licensed and certified every possible way that the average American could make some money without the education. So you made sure that that person would have to go through you to produce anything. So therefore, even if he comes up with a good idea, he got to come through you. So therefore, you can actually regulate this idea, certify this idea. But either way it goes, you're in the game. Why? Because he got to come through you. Whereas when we were young, a motherfucker just get out there in the streets and make some money. He might not have fixed cars, nigga, beat on a house, no plumbing, what anything.
And you'll be able to make some money. You ain't never lied right there.
Again,
But
so
now,
Never lie right there.
go ahead.
but now today you got to think about it. Everything we do is either licensed or certified. You got to go through some kind of schooling, and that's through them. That gives them the upper hand because they're the one to give you the certification. To therefore, okay, you got to fuck with our market.
In some kind of capacity. In some kind of capacity.
That's the game.
And the AR be lying his ass off too.
What you say? Absolutely.
I said AR be lying his ass off. We know that property tax did not start until after the 1900s. But I swear to God, AI be want to put shit way back in Timbuktu age.
Well, even back then in
No,
Timbuktu,
property.
right? Property tax is a motherfucker paying a tax to whom?
You see what I'm saying? Who are they paying property tax to in the
That's
1800s?
what date did they get? What date did they give you?
Well, they keep going back to the 1800s with the property tax, as you can see here. So let me read this. Here it
Okay, you
is.
got it on screen. You got it on screen.
Yep. It says property tax was not started by Woodrow Wilson. It has been around since the colonial era. That's a lie. Colonial roots. The first
That's a
recorded
whole
property
lie.
tax in America was established in 1634 in Massachusetts Bay Colony. Now, that's weird because Massachusetts Bay Colony was
Huh?
called Eel Land.
That's not even that they didn't have no property to tax.
They
It
wasn't
was a
even in there
colony.
like that in
It was a
Massachusetts
settlement.
as a colony.
That's what I'm saying. That was a settlement. What
And
land? What
again,
outside land did they have to tax?
that's why
Are
I
they
say they
talking
be
about the
making
people
up
that was in
history.
that colony?
But who are they? Who are they?
That don't even
And then they'll
sound
say
right.
that they're paying tax to the king and queen overseas. I'm assuming. How are you paying property tax to the king and queen overseas in a land that ain't theirs?
That don't only no no. That's what I said. That would be a servitude tax. That's not a property tax. That's not true. Oh no, they're right. They're right. Absolutely, they're right.
Why you say that?
Because they were the property of the of across seas.
You would have to believe that the across seas kings and queens that actually came over here and conquered that little spot.
I'm not even gonna take it that far. That was the property of them people coming here, right? But hold on. That was the let's just go along with the narrative real quick. Right? So those people come from over there to come over here. Those people have to pay back, they voyage, they fee for their voyage, right?
Right.
So they
What?
have to give a percentage of what they're doing. They're still conducting themselves as property of that voyage. Because they would have never came here. I'm just trying to use logical. I'm trying to be logical. Would you agree with that?
Now, I could agree with that if that was actually the story that actually took place, but still, I wouldn't be able to agree to that because yeah, I just you would have to think like every month you got to sell this money back across seas because that's how you're not wiring the money back to United Kingdom, are you?
No, it is boarding a ship. I gotta use logic. I gotta use logic. If those people
Okay.
came over here and they got a free pass to come over here and say that you're gonna come work and do XYZ, you're gonna have to give a portion of your money back for that voyage. I'm being
How did the
honest.
king? How did the king acquire this land in another place that he never been to?
And see, that's what I have a problem with these 1600 stories and paying tax to someone that's not even on the land, never been on the land. According to their history, these kings and queens never came to America.
Nor Canada.
That's kind of hard to believe that even in today's time, you can't conquer somewhere without ever going there. That's even hard for the United
Well,
States Army to do.
I mean,
I'm
fuck
just
that.
saying. I'm just saying.
You
If
ever
you sent
conquered somebody
representatives,
go what you conquer?
if you sent representatives in behalf of you, it's not the United States Army a representative of the president.
That's like saying your grandmama
Come on, man.
found out that okay, you inherited nigga a piece of land and it's worth $60 million. You ain't gonna go see? You gonna send your homeboy or your cousin? No, you gonna go see.
Hey, I get where you
No,
coming
you
from, but if
in a
again,
whole other place. You done conquered a piece of land to where nigga you got motherfuckers over there paying taxes to you. You don't want to go see what's over there? And then like, okay, as the
can we be
king,
logical?
who
Can we be
does he
logical?
pay rent to?
Can we be logical?
I'm thinking logically.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying we're just gonna. I'm trying to stay within the confines of what we're talking about. The representation was sent via army or militia.
So they came over here and took the land.
Hey man, I don't need to go through the history with you. I'm just saying the
So you
whole
believe that?
aspect of it.
You
I don't
believe that a
believe none of
motherfucker
this
took a
shit,
piece of
dude.
land, not all
No,
of it.
don't use the believe word with me, please. Please,
Okay,
just
this is
not the
the story.
believe word. Just not the believe word.
Okay, we're talking about a
Okay.
story.
Let's rock with the story.
It's
A
history.
story.
This is a
That's all
story.
I'm
The
doing.
root word.
No,
The
it's
root word
story.
is story.
Story.
Right. Okay. So now the story goes
His story.
that somebody came over here with an army, took the piece of land that they live on. Not all of it, just a nice little chunk. But the people that they took it from still live here, but they live on a way larger chunk and got way more of them. But now these people that's over here in this little bitty piece, they running shit.
Yeah. That's what his
No.
story say.
Right. That's a story. That don't even make sense.
Oh, it makes something. It definitely makes something.
Okay, during this story, if it was that believable, do you think these people would let them stay? They're
Do
on
I
a little
believe
piece
that
of
these
land.
people? Okay, I get where you're coming from, and again, I'm gonna have to say this. Apparently, something took place. Because look at where we are today. Look at what our people been through prior.
Okay.
So I'm not about to sit here, and I'm not about to sit here and go tit for tat with things. Either some people sold us the fuck out, or some people sold us the fuck out. That's all I got. Some people sold us the fuck out. Period. I ain't no slave stock over here. I'm talking about from my family. Ain't no slave stock over here. But some people
Okay.
had to sell the fuck on out.
Okay.
Now, as you can
Now,
see here, what I typed in, where they said Massachusetts Bay Colony, why would that place up there called Ill Land? Sounds like England, don't it?
I mean,
Don't sound like
all
it.
that. Okay. I don't know if y'all believe it, but it makes more sense. If everything started here and went out throughout the world, then this place being the last place civilized, that makes no sense.
Everybody's
Because realistically, everything that we call civilized today is created right fucking here by the
Right
most
here.
actual people here. But at the time that this shit is being created, they were the richest people here. Now there's a creation of a system of a money change and how things go within that period of time. I noticed that right now today, the only thing people talk about is slavery. Okay, fuck, slavery ended in 1865. From 1865 to 1965 is 100 years. Nobody ever talks about that 100 years. But a lot of shit actually happened to these people in that 100 years. Which is weird to me.
What's weird about it?
Because the shit that happened to them in that 100 years is all economics. It's nothing about nothing else but the economics that these people had and now they don't have.
Now
At the
say that
same
time
time,
frame one more time for those 100 years. Say that time frame one more time for those 100 years. What was that again?
slavery
1865
ended.
to 1965.
Yeah,
You said 1865 to 1965.
yeah.
Okay,
Economically,
I can think of a couple things that
the
I can think of a
copper
couple
colored
things that happened.
went through an economic downfall for 100 years.
Oh, oh, it was something else.
What?
It was something else.
It
The
was something
branding
else.
of an empire. Yeah, it was the branding of an empire.
What branding of what empire?
In what you would call the United States.
No, the United States of America was a place before the United States was even formed.
I'm trying. I'm trying my hardest.
You're trying your
Again.
hardest to understand
Would
that these 100
no,
years.
if you allow me to
Go ahead, sir.
explain what I'm
I would
saying.
love to hear this.
So
Let me
so
put
you
myself
said
on.
it was an economic thing. So during the economic boom that you're talking about, this was the branding of a nation. So in the branding of a nation, what they did was they set up the structural government educational system and overall fucking of anybody that was on this land. That's what took place. The overall fucking of everybody that was on this land. Bottom line.
Okay, how was that filtered through a system and regulated by the
Okay.
U.S. government economically?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me that.
Okay. Okay. When did the educational system start? When did the factual branding of market money and goods and services? When did all of that start?
Like 1800s when you public school, mid 1800s, late 1800s, where you had to go to public school.
Mm-hmm. When did Indian
Public
boarding
school,
schools start?
public school for Americans didn't start until the 1900s.
No, no. When did
Yes,
Indian boarding schools start?
Indian
When
boarding
did
school.
church start? Yes,
Church.
you never heard of an
Sunday
Indian
school.
boarding school?
Indian boarding schools are for whom? Are they for the copper colored Americans or are they for Native Americans?
Pick, pick, pick your, pick what you,
There's
pick
a
what
difference
you want to talk about. I'm just saying, pick what you want to talk about
because
because the
school,
whitewashing of anything and everything has already taken place.
the first people to go to school
I can't make this shit up.
federally, what generation do you think that was for copper colored people?
I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
The first through the 12th grade by federal regulation, what generation of
Federal.
people, what generation of people do you think that started with?
Their own that want to participate.
It's federally regulated. That means you have to go. When did that start?
I'll say this again. I'm gonna say this again for those who wanted to participate.
You don't have a choice of this matter. Just like you have to send your kids to school today.
Yes.
When did that
No,
start?
you don't have to send your kids to school today. You're not making no sense, sir. I'm gonna say this again. That's for those who wanted to participate. I don't know what you're not understanding, but it's okay. Do you know when the school system was enacted and who and what it meant and what it was meant for? It was meant
What
for workers.
generation?
It was for
What
those that wanted
generation?
to participate.
What
Do
generation
you
did it
believe
start?
that you don't you do you believe that in 2026 do you believe that you have to send your kids to a public school? Do you believe that? Do you believe that in 2026 you got to send your kids to a public school?
Do you have to send your kids to
Huh.
school or not? Do you have to send your kids to school or not?
No, you don't.
Okay, so how does your kid learn?
No, you don't.
Okay, so how
Excuse
does that
me?
work? How does that work?
What do you mean? How does that work?
The citizen of the United States of
Are you
America.
serious or are you kidding?
I'm asking the question. I'm
In the
asking the
United
question
States of America,
who had
2026.
3 kids, who are grown, who had to go to school like everybody else. I could have
I don't
homeschooled
know
my
about
kids.
that
I could
part,
have
but
sent
you
them to
got
a
it.
private school, but
Okay,
you have
that's
to
what I'm
go to
trying to
school.
tell you. So you
You
know
have
the
to go to school.
answers. You know the answers.
It's going to
You
school
know the
of
answers.
federal regulation or not.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Just like vaccines for your children to attend school. It's not mandatory neither.
Okay.
You didn't know that?
It doesn't matter what you know. I have a question that I'm still asking. When did
Okay,
school,
shoot your
as
question.
we know it, start? What generation of people did they send to school? Like we went to school, the
Okay.
first through the 12th
All right,
grade.
let me go ahead and just get you
All
out the
right.
way right
After a little
quick.
brain surgery, it says here
It
mandatory public
was
schooling became a
school.
national reality in 1918.
Thank you.
So they had enough time to rewrite history by 1918. Wait a minute. Wait a doggone minute. Y'all just made everybody go to school and learn what y'all were teaching in 1918. This is the flip flop of when you started learning about them being the victors of where you are actually from.
Now, ask the computer,
Uh-oh.
when
Wait,
did
hold
all
on. Wait,
African Americans start
wait.
to go to school?
What
Because it was
African
after white
American?
people. It was you got to talk to the computer the same way you talk to anybody else. Or when did colored people go to school?
Absolutely.
How about that? When was colored people allowed to
Absolutely.
go
You
to
didn't see 1635 Boston. Absolutely. You ain't see 1635 Boston School. 1642 first compulsory Massachusetts Bay Colony. 1820 through 1830 Birth Common Schools. 1827 Universal Access Massachusetts again. I mean, it's history for this shit, man. But it's I can't go along with it. But yeah, this is what we got to look at. So if this is what we got to talk about, this is what we got to talk about.
So my thing is, do you see how I'm showing you in this fucking AI? You can't even trick AI to not tell the truth sometimes. But you see how they're overlapping this England, which is called Ill Land here in America. Ill Land. Same place, Massachusetts, where they're saying both schools started at. And they had 300 men that started this colony that so called started in what Salem, the witch Salem trials. So the story just it's just taking a turn for the worse. Why Massachusetts? Why Boston Latin School in England, which is also pronounced ill land if you don't put the G in the middle?
Mm.
Why do you think it's a New England in Massachusetts?
Boston, Massachusetts, Bay Colony.
No, he only said a person. No, no.
I'm gonna tell you, if you
I mean,
think
if I could, real quick, if anybody in the chat want to come up, y'all got something y'all want to talk about, bring it to the flow. That's all you got to do. Bring it to the flow.
Oh, I can't see the chat. I
How
can't see the
about that?
chat. My bad.
Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna address it in the gate. If you got something to say in the chat that you don't like, bring something else up. Don't sit in the chat and just be a chat room goon. Come up here and shed some light on what you want to say. How about that? It's just that goddamn simple.
Smoke title says spontaneous combustion. That's like my nickname against my other nickname. Like I'm spontaneous combustion.
well, if you want to look at it like that, you got to look at it when it all exploded. And it all
Right.
exploded between 1865 and 1965.
Y'all don't go so far.
And it just so happened the first schools are in Massachusetts here in Ill Land and over there in Ill Land in Boston, Massachusetts as well. It sounds like what the fuck? It sounds like I'm scratching my head right now because
It
why
don't.
are these
Okay,
things
first of
happening at the
all,
same place, same time?
but look, first of
That was the
all, none of
establishment
this shit.
colony.
Okay, where's the Negro in this story at this time? What is the
Let's
Negro doing?
let's
What is
find
the
out.
American doing? Because now when the smoke
Y'all,
clears, it seems like the American has everything by 1900. Late
y'all about to
1880s,
be super pissed.
they
Y'all
have
about to be
a lot
super
of shit.
pissed.
1920, they still
Y'all
have a
about
lot of shit.
super
So how did
pissed.
they get all this stuff? That's what my question is.
Oh, you want to
Absolutely.
know?
How did they
Okay,
own
so
the industries that they own? How did they even have the knowledge of it? Where did all that come from? Think about it. They own oil
right.
to negotiate across seas and build refineries there. Okay, who taught them?
I hear what you're saying, brother. Those are all valid and good questions. But yet again, when they say they come here, all they found was some motherfucking savages.
Wait a minute. Let me read what I look. Wait a minute. It says there are no
Mm-hmm.
specific documented records of Black American mariners residing in Salem in 1629, as the first confirmed arrival of Black people in Massachusetts Bay Colony did not occur until nearly a decade later. Really? So they came in 1639. My bad. Wait a minute. While Black Americans became a cornerstone of Salem's maritime culture in the 1700s, and
Wow.
1800s, the early years of the colony's inland period were differently composed. Why are they calling it inland all of a sudden
Man,
when the Black
you
Mariners get there? Huh? What is
you
going
are
on?
trying you are trying to decipher a story that is adjustable throughout the generation because we're not getting the story that our great grandfathers got.
Yeah, look how they switched that all the way up. You Negroes wasn't around.
Oh, this some bullshit. Boy, AI is fucking off on Friday night. Let me find
What?
out AI.
What? What?
Oh,
But
yeah.
y'all believe in? Okay, first of all, you believe that everything that comes out of that computer would be correct?
AI is
Hell
they
no.
just grabbing shit out the wind tonight. They didn't say
Okay,
Moors in this story. What the fuck is going on all of a sudden? Because I asked about Black Mariners.
sure. Okay, listen. If you 30 years old and you go searching for this information, this is what you'll read. But now, if you're 50 years
I
old,
concur.
this is not the same shit they taught you in school.
That is not the same shit they taught me in school.
Right. That's why you're looking at it differently. Like, this is all some bullshit. Because they told me a whole different
That's on
story
some
when I was
bullshit.
12.
Let me read the
So,
second
how did the
paragraph
story,
real quick.
how, how did the story change if it's real history?
It says while Black Americans became a cornerstone of Salem's maritime culture in the 17 and 1800s, the early years of the colony's inland period were differently composed. First documented arrival, the first recorded instance of Black people in the colony is in 1633. They said a decade later up there, but now 1633. Their story never makes sense when the traveler described a wandering blackamoor. Oh, he was just wandering, like a Roman with no stick. Like a
Okay.
blind Roman with
Look,
no stick.
look. Okay. Now look at it. Okay. Now go fast forward 200 years, right?
Wow.
Now go to AI and go and ask AI, name all the industries Negroes and colors were involved in 1890.
In 1890,
Yeah. Think about it. They telling you they was free for alls in the 1700s, but now by 1890, think about all the different industries they're a part of.
I got to use that same line of words. So I'm going to say how many Black mariners owned businesses in 1890. I'm going to try to keep it along this Black mariner shit real quick.
You could have just said Negroes or colors.
All right. How many?
How many different industries in the United States were colored people involved in 1890?
How many Negroes are colors? Okay, so 1890, there were approximately 20,000 Black-owned businesses in the United States. This era, often referred to as the golden age of Black businesses, saw a massive surge in entrepreneurship despite the rise of Jim Crow law. Because segregation prevented Black Americans from using white-owned services, they built their own parallel economy to serve their communities. Okay, so 20,000 is the answer for 1890. Though this is 1890.
Exactly. No, I'm saying industries, not business.
Okay, how many
How
black-owned
many different?
industries were there?
How many? Yes, basically.
Hold up, here's some names here. So it says notable entrepreneurs of that era. That's along the lines of what you're saying.
No, industries like oil industry, rubber industry, because that has to deal with owning and manufacturing.
Okay, how many industries did they actually own?
Yes. Or a part of, because they were white owned industries also. Canning and bottling, just all kind agriculture, all these different industries. You want to see how many different ones were colored people a part of, and it'll give you a basic understanding of what really was going on.
All right, so by 1890, Black Americans were active in nearly every major American industry, either as owners of approximately 20,000 businesses or as the backbone of the labor force. While 57% of Black workforce was concentrated in agriculture, the decade marked a golden age of entrepreneurship where Black owned firms expanded into complex sectors like finance and manufacturing. So, still giving that 20,000, it's not really
Right.
saying they owned any industries, but let's keep going.
No, 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 no. You don't own an industry. Industry is a vice of trade. Like like the automobile industry. Nobody owns it, but it's an industry. It's because it's a product that's manufactured and produced and shipped off.
I'm looking at it like what some parts of the Americas became famous for was the food groups that they were able to get out of their grounds each year, nonstop. So I'm thinking that that's what fed the worker class to be worker class overseas, and that's what they needed more than anything else. They needed that more than the technology. They had to feed these people first in order to build them up to become great workers. That's how now they're just catching up with us as far as like knowing what we know in even greater fashions with mixing that with the technology that we don't have access to on hand because we're not majority of the tech sector for sure.
Well, yes and no, but it's a lot of yes, but it's a little bit of no. Because you got to understand, like they said, we were a part of every industry. So understand that, okay, if there was a white beer business, that means it was a black beer business. If it was a white shoe company, that means a black shoe company. Just like same thing. Anything y'all producing in the 1890s, niggas is producing too. That's why they can separate. But now what they did was they took what we had as far as like being a part of the economy and regulated it and certified it. Now they can discriminate against it. The government ain't got to do it. The people gonna do it for them. Why? Because you put a white person in charge. They ain't hiring no niggas in the 60s and 50s and 40s. Duh. We know how that shit went. We looking at how it go now. They just using other motherfuckers that's the same skin color.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. So yeah, this is kind of crazy though. Just trying to put the story all the way together because you can see here they're already giving us a fable when it comes to who was in Massachusetts first.
Man, that shit is all fake, nigga. Because if it was that motherfucking bad, you that bad, you couldn't have killed all these people. These niggas would have killed you.
And just going back to the numbers they say that they had there by 1633 was only 300 and some odd numbers of them, opposed to the whole land mass around them being us. Ain't no way.
Right. Come on, man. This is all the point, man. Come on, man. Stop it.
Yeah, that's what I be talking about when we talk about these stories leading up to us not having that greatness or trying to get the greatness back. Because if you ain't got the greatness, you want to get it back.
It's all business. If you can understand that it's business, and you got to understand the business of this country, because the history of this country, they did business with somebody. It's the same way you getting work from the plug, nigga. You owe a debt
So what if
until you
somebody
pay it
cuts off
back.
your plug?
Right, and it might be the plug. But now,
You
if the
feel me?
plug don't know that this debt is owed, it just accrues. It get higher and higher. But now, once he find out, he gonna want his money.
What I'm saying is, what if we did get intercepted? And when I say intercepted, I'm talking about like when they went over there and cut off the Saudi Arabia oil trade that we had going with our oil at first. And then they took over that middleman as far as like, hey, Saudi Arabia is going to get it to everybody else over here while we back at home in the United States making our money. So they cut off that plug and then made the petrodollar when they cut off our plug to the Afro-Eurasia continent. You feel what I'm saying?
It's all like that. The whole deal with China. How you think? Okay, think about this. Look back at China as a country, like in 1912, 1920. They was cool, but they didn't have all the shit that they had over here in America. Because I don't even understand like how people. Okay, look. Did you know that America had electric cars in the late 1800s to 1900?
Absolutely.
Okay, so now you know why they phased out electric cars in the early 1900s.
Because
Sure
it
love
was
to
going
hear
to,
your
you didn't
answer.
need to, go ahead.
Well, if electricity is free, can you regulate it? Can you certify it?
That's not why they phased out electric cars, but go ahead.
They phased it out because they wanted to make money off petroleum and oil. Because you had to pay for that.
Okay.
Electric cars were free because electricity
No,
at that time was free. No, sir, what?
Are you picking and choosing? Are you picking
No,
and
this is
choosing
fact.
winners, bro? That's your
No,
fact. Don't say it's fact. Say that's your fact.
no. Electricity wasn't monitored until after World War One. I think it is.
Okay. Was there anything else besides electric cars made?
Check it. It says a common misconception that electric cars are a new invention. In reality, during the late 1800s, electric cars were actually the most popular choice for drivers in American cities, beating out both steam and noisy, smelly gasoline engines of the time.
There we go. That's what I wanted to know right there. There we go. So that sounds like to me. Hold on, real quick, Derek. Absolutely. Doesn't that sound like to you that that would be a preference thing of who wanted what? Wouldn't that mean that that's a preference thing?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So let's
If
don't
okay,
say
so
what
if
was
the
not. Hold
larger
on, brother.
population,
Derek. You'll get your chance. I just listened to you talk. Can I please have a second? I'm saying that is a preference choice of whoever wanted to purchase it. That's all. And from that moment on, we have to really look at how the market was shaped. If you want to be all the way logical, man, look at how the market was shaped. You're talking about resources that's controlled and resources that's tapped in, this, that, and the third. You have to look at who's controlling what. Don't be one lopsided and say, oh, this is this, this is that. It's not like that, man. There were a lot of different people doing a lot of different things. You yourself sat here and said, well, if it was a white person that made it, a black person made it too. So if that's the case, don't sit here and make it seem like it's something that it's not, bro. You can't have it uh both ways. You can't have it both ways, and you want to just play the part of what is suitable for what you want to say. That's all I want to say. You got it.
Well, I'm gonna read a little bit more. I don't know if he busy or not. I just want to read a little bit more of what this says. It says the rise of the American EV, 1830s through 1899. Elon Musk, you ain't doing nothing new. Sit your ET on home face. All right. The first spark, 1830s. A blacksmith from Vermont named Thomas Davenport built the first American DC electric motor in 1834. Used it to power a small circular track, though battery technology wasn't advanced enough yet for a full size car. Hmm. What? That don't even sound right. So let me keep going. The
It
first
does sound
practical
right.
car. Go ahead.
It does sound right. It does sound right. What was the average size of a family then?
Now, what was that?
I said that does sound right. What was the average size of a family then?
Now, it was more like probably a van size.
Right. So
I
you
mean,
can't have a Chevy. You can't have a Chevy 1500 carrying 7 to 8 passengers off of something that couldn't tow. That was what do you want to call it? What's that little pickup truck? That little pickup truck.
a Ford
What
Ranger
was
or
the name
something,
of
the
that?
smaller ones.
Right, the smaller Ranger trucks. That was what they had was little Ranger trucks, bro. Think about it. Think about it. You just use a little logic. So
All
you couldn't
right.
have a 7 passenger thing. It had to be a stronger vessel to pull or haul that many people. So use a little logic. Just use a little logic. So no, you could not. You could not. That was something that me and you we'll be able to jump in and go to the grocery store. Everybody else got to stay home because we got to pack the groceries back. You see what I'm saying?
No, no, I totally
We got
get
to
it.
come
You
back with
just
the.
saying it's not like a van size electric car.
There you go. There you go. That's a Ford Ranger. That little light duty pickup truck. That's the little light duty shit. It ain't designed to carry 7, 8, 9 people like a Chevy 1500 van, passenger van. It's just made for probably you and the wife, and you got a bed in the back that you can put your vittles in, and you go to the market and you grab that shit, and you bring it on back home. It wasn't made for like nothing like that, bro. I'm just trying to keep it logical.
I'm gonna read the last two and
That's
then we're
all.
gonna talk about them. It says the first practical car, 1890, a chemist in Des Moines, Iowa, named William Morrison, built the first successful American electric carriage. It was basically a wagon with 24 battery cells shoved under the seats. It could hit 14 miles per hour and carry 12 people. The Pope Manufacturing Company, by 1897, the first commercial EV fleet appeared in New York City as electrical taxis. They were built by the Pope Manufacturing Company, which became the first large scale electric car manufacturer in the U.S.
Now, did you
All right,
catch that
so
part right there? Did you catch that
talk
part
to
right
me.
there?
I'm
Okay.
all ears. Talk to
If it
me.
was what is it? If keep it right there. Don't move it. I'm about to zoom in on what you said right there. It could hit 14 miles per hour and carry 12 people. So that means it goes faster with less people. Do you see what I'm saying?
Oh, absolutely.
It can go faster. If that was the maximum miles per hour, 14 miles per hour was the max it can carry with 12 people in it. So if you only had two people in it, simple mathematics, brother. I'm just using simple logic, right? Simple logic. Simple logic. If it can only carry, if it can do 14 miles per hour with 12 people in it, right? So let's do six people times 14 miles an hour. That means it can do 84 miles per hour with six people in it. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Yes, sir.
It's less weight. It's less weight. That's what I'm trying to get across to you. You have to look at what you're actually putting out. You have to look at what you're actually putting out, because what it's suggesting is that these people are using it at its capacity. So it couldn't go that fast. So that means if it was going uphill, that motherfucker would barely make it uphill. It was chugging up it. If you was using it at its full capacity. But if it had one person in it, that motherfucker was damn near doing 100. It's all about weight transfer. You got it, man. I'm sorry. I guess I'm derailing. I'm sorry.
No, we staying on subject. We're talking about the first electric cars in the United States. It's probably some people ain't looked into in a while. Shit. This is still a historical channel, I feel like, at some times, too. So we just giving a rundown. News you can and can't use sometimes, and not sometimes. Yeah, so,
Right on. Right on.
hey, man, keep talking, man. I'm actually listening. And shit, I kind of like what you're saying at the same time because it goes along with the subject. You can never talk too much on the subject.
Yeah, I'm again, I'm not about to do anything else. I'm just going to apply simple logic to everything that any and all of us talk about. We have to apply simple logic, because that I feel like if you cannot apply a logic on both sides, then it's propaganda. If you can't apply
Okay,
logic, it's
logically.
propaganda. That means somebody's
So
lying. Wouldn't you
okay,
say?
so logically, can you explain why did everybody who liked electric cars and they were around for a very long time, why did they all of a sudden switch to gasoline automobiles? And who actually made money off of that transfer?
Okay. That is a very good question. So so we have to look at two things. We have to look at the patents that were taking over and the people that were killed. Just just being totally honest. Patents that were taken over, because now if you create a patent for anything that is revolutionary to anything of that nature, the government will seize it.
Okay.
That's just what it is.
All right. Now, that don't make sense to me. Why? Because there are electric cars today.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
So they phase out electric cars, which they had and everybody enjoyed for gasoline
Yep.
cars. But then
Yes,
now
sir.
they bringing back electric cars. But now I noticed
Yes,
the
sir.
difference between electric cars when they first had them and the electric cars today. See, electric
Mm-hmm.
cars in the first place. You notice how they never talked about how they had to pay to charge them and all that? That wasn't a part of the history. Because I don't think that's in there. Because I don't think that happened. See, you didn't have to pay for electricity.
If I tell you this, you're gonna laugh at me. You're gonna really laugh at me. Majority of all electric cars were wind-up cars. Did you know that?
Did you know at the same time they had electric cars, they had electric street cars?
I'm gonna say this again. Majority of all electric cars and even some gas cars were start-up wind-up cars. You had to wind them up in the front of the fucking car.
Hey man, no
Go
disrespect to
look it
both of
up.
you niggas, man. The Google is on, man. Can y'all show us evidence of any of this shit y'all talking about?
Sure. How you doing, Root Words? It's good to hear from you, brother.
Good to
Is
hear
there
from y'all. Yeah, I'm so
as
glad you
an
said that.
elect,
Salute. Thank you for saying that.
Bang
Smoke
bang,
signal.
Rooster.
Salute. Hope everybody
is
doing all
there
right.
such
Peace to the
thing
panel.
as an electric street car being manufactured and used throughout America at the same time that the EV automobile is being manufactured and produced?
Okay, so we have to understand that the electric street cars was ran off of electric wires that ran it off the top, correct?
We're about to find out. I'm about to type it in.
Yeah, I
Hey
already
man,
know
the
what he's
stuff
talking
y'all
about.
talking about
Electric
was in
street
the
cars
middle
that
of a
ran on wires
war,
off the
man.
top.
The 1930s was in the
Yes,
middle of a
Root
war.
Word.
There
This
was
was
no such
prior
thing
to
as
that, Root
trains,
Word.
planes, automobiles back then. There wasn't no such thing in the 1930s as trains, planes, and automobiles. There wasn't no electric
Okay,
company.
Root.
There wasn't no such thing as money.
Okay, Root.
No, I'm just
It's
listening
okay.
to y'all, and y'all keep saying, well, you had to buy the electricity. Well, it had to be a locomotive.
No,
I'm like,
no,
bro, that
no,
shit wasn't
don't.
even, a
Hold
thought
on,
wasn't even there yet. Damn, let me
brother.
just
Don't
land my
say
plane,
y'all.
bro. Brother.
Don't say y'all.
Let me land my plane, please. I've been listening to y'all for an hour. All I'm saying is I'm
That
going over
means
points
I
y'all
got
made about you was like, well, you gotta have electricity.
okay.
You was like, okay, bro, let me land my plane. You was like, well, you gotta have money, bro. In the 1830s, the shit didn't exist, and I digress.
Okay.
What didn't exist in 1830 or
Everything
19?
y'all been talking about, I just said it. Trains, planes, and let me land my plane. I'm naming it. Trains, planes, and automobiles. Electricity, which we know as AC/DC, and motherfucking money, as we know as motherfuckers paying for bills. That shit wasn't even a thought. And I digress.
And actually, you don't crank the electric car to start it. It said it was an instant on in the 1800s.
Wind up.
I just been in here listening to y'all for like an hour. Like, damn, man, what the fuck? Somebody can come in here and ask y'all a
Okay,
simple
man.
question and make y'all shit just fall apart.
What was your question again while you were eating
No.
that thick ass bologna sandwich, Rooster?
Why are y'all talking about shit that wasn't even around in the 1830s?
We're talking about electric cars. My guy mentioned electric cars being in the 1800s. So we getting the backstory to the 1800s electric car situation, just so we can just get a start. But hey, it's some good info in and out of it.
Can you show me evidence of a car that they had to wind the fuck up in the 1800s, man?
Now, straight smoke, that would be on you. I don't think they were cranking the electric cars. I
I'm
would
doing it.
say
I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now.
All y'all weird ass niggas talking about y'all Indians, but never talk about the canoes and the rivers, man.
oh, I do want to talk
Yeah.
about the
Okay.
rivers. Oh, here's the cars right here. You guys see them?
That ain't no car. That's a wagon, bro.
It did say it was a wagon. Boy, that's a wheelchair with a motor.
Man, y'all bugging, man.
So when do they phase out electric vehicles? 1930 or
Okay.
Hey, he's still
1940?
gonna say
Okay.
some
Is it
dumbass
possible I
shit
can
like,
read this real quick?
when did they phase out electric? Man, bro, you gotta first prove that it was there in the 1830s in the middle of the Indian Wars, Civil War, slavery. Come on, man.
Oh.
Make it make sense, bro.
Okay.
Well, you got to believe all that
Okay.
first to make sense.
Can I read this? Okay. Electric cars had a significant ambient, often forgotten start in America during the late 1800s, offering a quiet, easy to operate alternative to steam and gasoline vehicles. Key milestones of the 1800 American electric cars. First practical use electric car 1890 to 1891. Chemical engineer William Morrison, based in Des Moines, Iowa, is credited with building the
Whoop.
first successful electric automobile in the United
So
States.
that just proved
His
right there
initial
that you said that in
six-passenger wagon.
1830s. You just proved that your point
I
is
didn't say
farce.
18. I didn't. Can I finish? Can I land my plane? I'm not the one that said 1830, bro. Get who
Who
you
said
talking to
1830s
correct.
then,
Let
sir?
me land my.
Who?
No
My
way.
fault. You right.
All
You
right.
right.
Fuck it.
Y'all niggas just love talking about shit you know
Fuck.
you wrong on.
I'm not wrong. I'm
You
not
are
gonna
wrong.
bring
That
up
shit talking about
nothing.
the
That
damn near early 1900s, man. Y'all niggas was back before the
okay.
Civil
I'm
War,
not the
bro.
one. I'm not. Not again. You keep saying y'all. I'm not the one that said 1830, my dude.
Man, you was
Please relax.
entertaining this shit.
Oh, I
Let's
get it. I
entertain
get
this
it. Okay.
shit. See? Y'all
Okay.
mad at me
Well,
because I'm
okay.
showing how crazy
Okay.
y'all sound.
I'm not mad
Talking
at
about
nothing.
motherfuckers
I'm
was
trying
around
to
here with
do
Cadillacs in the
I'm doing
1830s and
I'm
shit.
doing I'm dude, I'm doing what you asked me to do and you still got a problem with it.
No, I'm just showing y'all
The
that there
fuck up.
wasn't no cars in this shit in the 1830s, and you just showed it, bro.
I didn't say that.
Who said it?
Okay, Google said
I
Yeah.
it.
believe. What's up,
You
man? What's
read it.
up, man? What's up with this 1830 shit, man? Electric
Absolutely
cars.
just read that. That's what
All
Google is
right.
saying.
1830, 1840, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. That's 60 years later, bro. Why was y'all off in the early of the 1800s talking about we was around here in Corvettes and shit
Google
and
said
Cadillacs
the
and shit,
first
man?
electric vehicle was made around 1830. So blame it on Google.
Okay,
Hey,
so
shut the
when we
fuck
look
up.
this shit up, because that's all everybody do is listen to their European fucking daddy until it's time to challenge some shit. So all everybody do, you showed me a picture of a wagon. All I did was, can you show me a picture of some fucking electric cars in the 1800s, and you can't do it. So don't get mad at me. Get mad at Google.
First of all, we never said we believed it or not. That wasn't even
Y'all
the point
did
of the
say it. No,
subject.
okay, here we go. Do y'all believe it or not? Cause Powell
The
Hatton's
point of
stupid
the
ass in the
subject.
chat talking about his
Okay,
family was
let
around
me
here in the
ask
woods in
you the
Tennessee
point of the
with electric
subject. Then.
cars and shit.
Since you know so much, why did they phase out electric cars if the majority of the nation liked electric cars for gasoline automobiles? And then bring
Once
back
again,
electric
y'all see
cars.
how they can talk about this shit for hours, and when you ask them a simple question, can you produce an electric car in the 1800s? Period. These niggas gonna show a wagon. I don't give a fuck. Anytime in the 1800s, show me an electric car, nigga. Show it to me. Show me the patent. You don't even got to go there. Just show me the patent for the electric car in the 1800s. I said, okay, it was there then.
Hold up. I'm gonna
Hey
try to
man,
pull
let
up.
Power Hat in. Let this weird ass fuck in, and so he could just prove this shit. I
Hold
don't
on. I'm
want you
about
to come up here and be mad, my nigga. Be mad with some evidence, my nigga. Show me that your $5 Indian ass was in Tennessee driving around in an electric car in the 1830s, nigga. 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 1900, 1910, 1920, 30, 40, 50, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. Show me any time in the 18 and 1900 there was an electric car around this bitch. Come on, Power Hatton.
Hey, bitch. Shut
Hey,
up talking
bitch.
to me, hoe ass
Hey,
nigga.
bitch.
But
Come on, man. Show the
anyway,
information, man. Show the information.
what I was finna say is, straight smoke. That was the silliest, uh, logical common sense that you try to come up with. Because it's lesser people in the car doesn't mean the vehicle would go any faster or slower. What the fuck are you talking about? If it said it went 14 miles, nigga, it didn't go no faster. Why in the fuck are you just adding shit that don't make no motherfucking sense?
I apologize, Savage.
Like,
I
damn.
apologize. I can admit when I'm acting too emotional. I apologize.
Damn, man. Like, come on, man. And one
That's one
person
reason I'm
gets in
over
the
here eating and clipping these fucking little leaves and shit. And this nigga just running his fucking mouth about some weird shit. I said, fuck this shit. Crashing out.
yeah, but like, man, bro, there's not one. You can't show one instance where a car went faster because there was less people in it.
you funny as hell, my guy. Now, if a big girl in the car, it
That's
definitely would have
called that's
slowed
called
these
weight
down.
transfer, dude. That's called weight transfer, dude. If you don't understand
And,
that, I
and
can't
you don't.
explain it to you.
And you can't explain it to me. No, you can't. Slow ass. What happens to the weight transfer in the cars now? You don't think the same method that they applied then is applied now? Didn't it just the means of fuels?
And I'm
Same
ignorant
shit
when it comes to that
today.
stuff though. But I think horsepower is measured by the ton. I don't think it matters if you put 100 pounds in there, 500 pounds, or 900 pounds. I don't think that's gonna
Yeah,
matter.
man.
But hor-
That's some
was
cart.
was
That's
was
some
horse
shit you seen
was
in a
horsepower
cartoon.
was horsepower measured by gas or by electric?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying however you measure horsepower, it's not by no 200 to 400 pounds. My best opinion is measured by like tons. So the
Okay,
a scenario
so
you
I'm
given
I'm
is not it's not logical.
okay. Now I'm gonna ask you this one more time. One more time. Have you ever went up a hill in a car and it slows down?
It's harder to
It's
pull.
by the
Yes.
tons, bro.
It,
It's
it,
by
it,
the
it's
tons. You
Could
cannot
you
be. Let me
hold
just
on? I
explain
can't
this. You
hear. I
cannot
it's
can't
be in
hear
a
both of
car,
y'all at the
it's
same time.
bro. I
I
just want to.
can't
I'm
hear
gonna answer
both of
the
y'all at
question.
the same time.
You cannot be going up a hill in a car, and it slows down to its slowest point, and you say two people get out the car, meet me at the top, and the car go up there. It's not measured in pounds. It's measured in tons. And I digress.
Hold on, brother. What I'm asking, thank you so much, Root Word. What I'm saying is that we're not talking about cars now. We're talking about early model cars that were formulated back
Horse
then.
power.
bro.
Okay.
What the fuck? What
Okay.
the fuck is your drunk
I'm gonna
ass
say
on? We're
You
not
can't get
talking
out of
I'm
that,
about
gonna
man.
say
I'm putting
this
you in
cars.
the
again.
corner,
We're
man.
not talking about
We
cars,
ain't
but
gonna
we're
get
talking about
retarded
older
around here.
cars. Nigga, we talking about cars, nigga. The fuck? We talking about
I guess I'm gonna
vehicles,
try this again. I'm
motion.
gonna try this again. All right, since It seems to be going
Maybe
over
it's called
everybody's
torque.
head.
Y'all heard me say this is my hypothesis. It's called torque. See, sometimes people got to say that this is my belief and hypothesis, so I can't really stand on it.
Earlier
Y'all know, bro, they don't be
electric.
measuring torque like that shit. That's like the shit, bro. That should be by the
I'm trying
tons,
to
bro.
be
It's not by the.
very.
That's
I'm
like
trying to
even when I
tell
watched that
you.
Cesar Chavez movie. I mean that movie that they was talking about, dude. That he took a whole bunch of kilos from Colombia. He said, "Look, man, this shit got to be 1,000 pounds under. I'm already 1,000 pounds over." Not a grace.
With horsepower.
Well, here it says
So,
electric cars by the 1800s, by 1899 and 1900, electric vehicles were outselling gasoline cars. In 1900, a total of 1,575 electric vehicles were produced in the United States. By 1900,
Power.
electric,
that's right.
yeah,
Ably. This why
yo,
I beat up on Google. See, there's pictures from 1870s to 2026. So please show me a picture of a car from 1890 to 2000. Just show me an electric car from 1890 to 2000. You got a whole 100 years, my nigga.
I'm about to pull it.
Ab Lee, you got the screen, right?
Right.
I need you to pull up this right here. It is called the 1890s Morrison Electric Wagon. Carries 6 passengers at a top speed of 14 miles per hour.
Do y'all understand when electricity was made? And do y'all understand what it
Okay.
is to harness? I ain't
Oh my
cut you off,
God.
bro. I ain't cut your little weird ass off, and I'm gonna fall back. I'm gonna say, look, go ahead. I'm gonna go after you now, just to
Yeah.
show it's your drunk ass. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Nah, man, bro,
Uh-huh.
we all get drunk and hyper, bro. I just, I get real mad when I get cut
I'm
off. My
not.
part, bro. It's all
It's
good, my
okay.
nigga. We just
It's
go
all
back and
good.
forth. Yeah, I think, man, it's good, man.
Hey man, can I tell you something? I love the fact that you have the energy for it. Some of the times, most of the times, you just be on point with things, and I love it. I sit back and I
But
watch you, even your debates and everything. You're a good guy.
I
You're a
think
good guy.
most of us good guys. That's why I had to calm down. Like, hold on, man, this man ain't doing shit wrong. I just hate getting cut off, man. It's all good, bro. Yeah, it's just information. Much love to the whole panel.
Yeah,
I'm
most
waiting on a
definitely,
picture
brother.
though. Back to
Yeah,
back to emotional. Waiting
it's
on,
the
man, y'all better not say this an electric
18,
car.
1890s Morrison electric wagon. Did you get that?
Bro, that is like a steam engine, bro. That's not no electric wagon, man.
I'm just telling you I'm going along with. Hey, bro, this ain't even my field. I'm just helping. Please.
Okay, how about
I'm
this?
sorry, man.
Can you
I'm
show me
sorry.
the
I'm sorry.
electric engine in 1890? There you go. Yeah.
I'm
I'm at
just
least
trying to
say
help the
1950.
situation.
You see, I'm even give you the benefit of the doubt and say 1950, my nigga. And show me something in the 1950s when my grandmas and them was like, hey, that's an electric car. Yeah, what the fuck? Now, see, I gotta say, y'all said something that's smart. Y'all said this, and this is a good point. Y'all plainly said that there was a wire running from point A to point B to point C to point Z, and there was electricity on that motherfucker, and there was a Charlie on there.
Yeah,
But
that's
y'all
the
haven't
electric
proved
trolley
an
car.
electric engine. Man, I digress.
I'm just saying that's what my whole thing is. It says I'm just on going off of what I can pull up. And it says the 1890s Morrison electric wagon carries 6 passengers at a top speed of only 14 miles an hour. This was adequate to complete with a horse-drawn transportation in urban settings. That's all I got. I'm just helping. I'm sorry, man. My bad.
You ain't doing nothing wrong, but that's all. I'm a geek. I'm an information geek, man. That's what I'm about, though. I just be like, somebody told me. See, I even had to give y'all credit, y'all. I was listening to it and I was delighted a little bit. I like that word, delighted, because I was like, yeah, we had lines around this motherfucker, and we had Charlies taking people from point A to point B. But that's not an electric car, and maybe my delivery and excitement was wrong, but that's just the point. I was like, hold on, man. There ain't no electric cars around here, then. I digress, man.
Like I said, I was just pulling up what absolutely what Derek was talking about. That's all I could do. I mean, no harm, no foul.
Man, we still talking shit because I'm about to drink something. Fuck what you saying. Fuck what you saying.
Just trying
No,
to help
that
the
is it.
conversation.
I was just trying to make sure I pulled up the right one. This is it.
Man, that is not no electric car, man. You gotta have an electric engine, bro. Now,
That's
if you
more like
said you
an
could hook
electric
that up to
car.
the Charlie, which I believe that we could, see, I could really back that.
Okay, I do have another one. If you want to pull this up, this is the 1888 Flocken, Flocken, Electro Wagon, Electrowwagen. That again, that is the 1888 Flocken, Flocken, Electro Wagon, Electrowwagen. Considered one of the first practical electric cars used a motor with roughly 1 horsepower. Again, I'm just trying to help the conversation.
Is this what you got? Oh, maybe this is it. Hello, player. That are you talking about this? Is this what you looking at?
Yep, that's it. That's exactly what I got in my. That's it. That's exactly what I got on my screen on my other device. Thank you, absolutely.
I'm just going through some stuff. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if they had a line or a fleet of cars or something. Yeah, but never mind that. Yeah, but I see now let's go to this electricity thing. So let's talk about the electricity wires that you guys would say are running across as well. Hold on, I'm about to pull it up. All right, so with the electricity, it says the 1800s in America began with electricity as a scientific curiosity and ended with it rapidly transforming cities into modern, illuminated, and industrial society. While Benjamin Franklin proved the nature of lightning in the 18th century, 1700s, it was the 1800s War of the Currents that truly brought electrical power to the nation. So who knows about this war of the currents?
Go on, break it down, bro. We don't know nothing about no damn water currents.
Hey,
Who declared war, motherfucker? You had
The
to
with the
war of the
Congress or
currents.
what?
parents is that hydro?
You have to. Did they have to declare that shit through Congress? Was it legislation passed, nigga? What's up with this war of the fucking current? Go ahead.
All right. The War of the Currents was a fierce late 1800 rivalry over which electrical system would power the world. Thomas Edison's direct currents, DC, or George Westinghouse's alternating currents, AC. So we got a battery fight, basically. Well, I said it wasn't just a technical debate, it was a high stakes corporate battle involving propaganda, public safety scares, and the future of the American industrial grid. The combatants and their tech. Thomas Edison, direct current, DC, the system, electricity, flows in only one direction. All right, so that's DC. That's that one direction bad boy. The problem, DC couldn't be easily converted to high voltages, meaning it couldn't travel far. Power plants had to be located within a mile of every customer, which was expensive and inefficient for rural areas. All right, then we got the opposing side here. We got George Westinghouse and Nikola Tesla. Okay, we know about this guy. So Nikola Tesla is involved in this fight. So we got a 2-on-1 battle. So we're talking about alternating current AC now with these two. The system, electricity reverses direction periodically. The advantage, using transformers, AC could be stepped up to very high voltages for long distance travel with minimal power loss. Then step back down for home use. Tesla's induction motor finally made AC practical for industrial use. Okay, so Tesla is inventing a motor here for industrial use. We're gonna come back to it. I'm gonna just finish this here and we'll talk about it. Knowing DC was losing the technical race, Edison launched a massive PR campaign to convince the public that AC was deadly. All right. Public demonstration. Edison's associate publicly electrocuted animals using AC to show its danger. The electric chair to further link AC with death. Edison, who personally opposed capital punishment, secretly funded the development of the first electric chair using a Westinghouse AC generator. He even tried to popularize the term Westinghousing to describe its execution. Oh, this dirty motherfucker. The turning point, the war, effectively ended with two major AC victories in the 1890s. So AC outbeat DC. The 1893 Chicago World's Fair, Westinghouse won the contract to light the fair by underbidding Edison. The sight of nearly 100,000 in Addis, hold up, incandescent lamps powered by AC proved the system was safe and effective. Damn, that's a lot of lights. Okay, so that's how the Chicago's World Fairs supposedly got lit up. Was through this war of currents. Go
Absolutely.
ahead.
Just to chime in on that. That's why you have incandescent light bulbs, and who tried to get rid of incandescent light bulbs so you can only buy LED light bulbs. This is why they wanted to kill AC current, because this was how they can retroactively tax you. The DC current was the most taxable way of charging people. This is why some people watch their electric bills go up, because they had a DC current going to their house. This this is everybody knew this. Everybody knew this. That's why you had incandescent light bulbs in your house. The spectrum is a seeable spectrum. These were seeable spectrums that even plants could use, to where you can have plants in your house and they will still grow. They did not want you to be able to grow indoors. They didn't want you to be able to have seeable electrical fields that is seeable. I mean, this is. Go ahead, brother.
All right, so we got Niagara Falls also involved in this journey. Now, Niagara Falls is very important.
Before you continue, I just got one question. Are these people in the dark at the time of this war? Like, is there no electricity at this time? Are they coming? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, there was electricity at this time. What it was is they was trying to pit people. They was pitting people against each other. Like a lot of people don't know the dark side to do um who was using DC. He literally was electrocuting animals
Okay, so you're
to say
saying
this was
that,
better.
okay, are you saying that there is electricity, right? But
Yes,
now
it is.
they convince a war about how to change electricity.
No, what they was trying to do was they was trying to capitalize on how electricity should be ran. This was the turning point of how electricity should be ran and who
Now
should
I'm
control
saying
the
that. So
market for
So
are
electricity.
you
right,
saying
so
that
it's
there's
paying
a
for
time?
electricity.
Are you saying that there's a time that there's electricity, but you don't have to pay for it?
Yeah, you was not paying for solid
Okay,
electricity like that.
so
You were not paying for it.
now
Not just yet.
when was the
Not
war?
just yet. I'm sorry.
What year did they say this war was? Absolutely.
What war are y'all talking about?
The what do they
The
call it? The
war of
electrical.
AC versus DC. Yeah, AC versus DC.
Yeah, y'all gonna have to look that one up. But okay, I had to jump in. Peace, y'all. Peace,
Bang,
everyone.
bang, go see.
Smoke. Bang, bang, absolutely. Smoke. I don't know. You might want to give up your fringes. I feel like all your Hebrew brothers are running from me. Um, when have you ever known that someone demand their debate be judged 12 hours to 24 hours after the debate?
That don't
That
make
is
sense.
funny.
I've
A
I've
debate.
never heard anything like that in my
Man,
life.
A debate
no,
is judged
they.
after it happens.
I tried to reason with the brother, but he got
It's
his own.
declared
I
a
don't
winner.
know. I don't know where he get that shit from.
Then I
Maybe
just want you to know Carl is running from me too. So, it is what it is. But I'm here.
So there's no year or there's no time frame that they give you about this war. Absolutely.
Right here. It says
What
here the
year?
War of the Currents took place roughly between 1886 through 1896.
Okay, so there's a okay. Supposedly there's an electric car. There's an electric streetcar, but there's an electric war going on at the same time that these things are being manufactured and used. About how to change it so they can make money off of it.
Now, mind you, during all of this, you can buy the car, but there was never a service charge for it being charged.
Because obviously electricity was free before the current wars. And shit, I ain't gonna lie to you. That motherfucker do sound good if electricity is free and it's an electric car. Hell yeah, I'd
It's an
buy
electric
one.
car, no charge. No charge
Right.
for powering.
Exactly. Hello, nigga. That's free transportation, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Nigga, ain't nothing better than that.
I'm being totally honest. Being totally honest. Let's go.
And
Y'all
so
got it.
you're introducing that there's electric car that does not need any kind of charge, and it's in this time period between, you said it's 18 what through 1896?
No, no, no. Not does
1886.
not need an electric charge.
18.
There
It's
is no charge. There is
yeah,
no
that's why I'm
charge for
saying
the
that they're
recharge.
saying there's electric charge car that does not need any kind of charging at all.
No,
It's just a free
no.
energy car.
Right. It's saying that the free energy is like when you plug it up to charge it, there is no charge because energy is free.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you still gotta charge it, but it's that the energy was free. Is there
Right. The
any evidence
electricity.
that we have of this said electric car that ran this way?
No, there's an
This is a
industry
wind up.
along 19 like from 1900 to 1920. You can look at the photographs. It's a whole industry.
18,
They had
18,
trucks.
18, 1880, 1888 to 1920.
Yeah, if you look at
Of
photographs,
At
electric
the same time,
cars
Yeah,
at the same time.
right.
yeah.
At the same time, we did have electric trolleys that they put electrons, that these were wires that ran across the top of the cars. And I believe at this time you only had to pay a nickel to either ride it or something like that.
No,
I think
that
it
was
was a nickel.
And are y'all saying that this is like Nikola Tesla introduced, or is this something before him, another person, or
no
how's that
These
work?
were the wars between Nikola Tesla and Albert Einstein.
Okay.
no. It was Winston House and
No, Westinghouse, Westinghouse, and Tesla. This has
General
nothing to do with
Electric or
Westinghouse.
something.
This was all.
Look,
This was
absolutely
all
go research.
Tesla's stuff, bro. I understand they always gonna put somebody else's name in front of Tesla, bro. They always will put somebody's name in front of Tesla. Tesla was his own
Big
standalone
Devo
character.
energy, Carl.
Absolutely read the beginning again.
All right, this is the beginning. It says the War of the Currents was a fierce late 18th century, 1800s rivalry over which electrical system would power the world. Thomas Edison's direct current, DC, or George Westinghouse's houses alternating current, AC. So it's the DC and AC war, pretty much, Dosey. And it goes down here to bring up Tesla when you're telling about who's fighting in this particular business propaganda war that they're making up on the back end to see who's going to win out of the clientele, basically. So you got the combatants and their tech. So you got Thomas Edison with DC, and you got George Westinghouse and Nikola Tesla alternator current, AC. So these two guys, these two companies are at war. Who's going to take over the world? Who's going to put it in every household? Just imagine everybody purchasing your service in the world. You're a monopoly. Everybody needs your service. I mean, you're abundantly rich at that point. So I guess that's why they calling it a war. It's really about the money on the back end, pretty much. Who's going to make all the money? Who's going to get kicked out of the arena?
Right.
Yeah, and both of them were kicked out of the arena, and it was marketed under one corporation.
Shit.
I'm just trying to understand what they're saying, Superman. But peace to you.
Yeah, so we got to talking about electrical cars, but then that went into how are the electric cars running? So now we own electricity. So, and where would they be getting all this electricity from if they had electricity before this war even started? My guess is that they were using the ether to grab the electricity from. That would be my guess to actually start with nature first. How would you get it directly from nature without inventing all
Yeah.
these wires
Well,
and
when did they
AC
say
and DC?
Benjamin Franklin discovered electricity again? I'm just asking to be refreshed. When did they say he discovered electricity?
It's up in here somewhere. It's about to say something about him right here, 1750.
So that would mean 1750 to 1880. In that time, there's some form of electricity that they're attributing to Benjamin Franklin, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Saying that he proved that lightning was electrical, basically. That's what he's
Right. He
saying.
had a conductor that he put up in the sky, basically. Right? Wasn't it? That wasn't that his
The key,
experiment?
he put a key and a kite together, and he said he got electrocuted or some shit by holding the kite in the air with a key tied to the bottom.
Right.
So we got the telegraph that proves that something more tangible as well too. The telegraph happened as well.
So we
Yeah,
know when Edison starts claiming it or anything, and Lattimore is making the bulb, he has like a whole team of black people, Edison, and when he's making the claim to electricity, but that's coming in later. So I guess the question maybe we should ask is what electricity, how we ask it, like what electricity is happening between 1750 through 1880, right? Because they're telling us that they have little lanterns and stuff that is based on oil, like that he discovered the electricity, but what after the discovery, what they do with it.
So
But actually,
you want the prompt ask it what was generating the electricity
before the war,
in those time frames that you named. Those so ask it
Like
how was the electricity
1750,
right? So
how
when
was
you say how was the electricity generated in that time frame?
I definitely get that, Mr. Aboriginal Smith, that electricity is something. I do believe in the free energy. Like, this isn't something that even Nikola Tesla discovered or found. This is something that's known that he's like reintroducing. But I'm just saying because they teach us that Benjamin Franklin discovered electricity, and I was just thinking of how I don't remember anything after that point of him discovering electricity being electric in the stories. Like they're still using oil lamps. They're still doing this. They're saying the light is temporary. So that's why I'm trying to think of like what electricity are they saying being used after Benjamin Franklin discovered it.
hold up, wait a minute. Let me go back real quick. Did Benjamin Franklin
Okay.
discover electricity though?
Hell no. I mean, electricity is already being utilized before that point, I would say.
Sorry, I need to turn my goddamn light on. Who
But that
discovered
would be going
electricity?
into like what you feel the pyramids are and everything. What would be a reason to have a diamond tip or a gold tip on top of a pyramid?
okay. But realistically, they're saying they saying from 1750 he discovered it, but by
Right.
1900 by 1890 this whole place lit up.
Well,
Like
that's
think
why I'm
about
trying to
it. In
understand like
1890,
what
the United States
electricity
of
after you
America.
discover electricity in 1750, once you start implementing electricity into the infrastructure
Yeah,
in
that's what I'm saying. By
1800.
1890, the whole there's an electric grid basically throughout the United States.
Right. So I'm wondering, will they say that they immediately started building the electric grid after Benjamin founded it?
But okay. What
What
was before the
when was the
what was
telegraph
before the war?
invented?
Absolutely. Like
Absolutely. Ask you when the telegraph was. Reason I'm saying that's the first electrical grid that was implemented.
So it says the telegraph wasn't invented in a single year, but the version that changed the world was developed in the 1830s and 1840s. Of course, they're going to take it to Europe and have them invented first. While many scientists played with the idea of sending signals through wires, there are two key birth dates you should know. The European version, 1837. In England, William Cooke and Charles Wheatstone patented the first commercial electrical telegraph. It used 5 needles to point to letters on a board. It was used primarily for the expanding railway system. All right, so they got telegraph 1837 over there in England. All right, number two, the modern version, 1837 through 1844. This is one. This is the one we usually mean when we talk about the telegraph. Samuel Morse and his partner Alfred Bell developed a much simpler system in the United States. 1837, Morse applied for a patent for his version. 1838, hold up. 1837. And how they get the same idea at the same time?
keep
Huh?
going. No, they gonna tell you. See, because you got to think about it. The United States had telegraphs all throughout the nation by then.
Okay, so all right, let me keep going then. All right, so
They got
let me
one.
just start. So 1837 we got Morse applied for the patent for his version. 1838, he and Bell developed Morse code, which allowed them to send complex messages using just dots and dashes over a single wire. May 24th, 1844, the first official long distance message was sent from Washington, D.C. to Baltimore. The messages was, "What hath God wrought?" All right. Why it mattered for electricity. Telegraph was the killer app for electricity in the 1800s. Before the light bulb or the motor, the telegraph proved that electricity could be a commercial utility. It required a creation of thousands of miles of copper wire and the mass production of batteries, chemical generation, of course, which laid the groundwork for the electrical grid that Edison and Westinghouse who built decades later. Okay, we was just talking about those guys. War of the Current. Okay, so that's it about the telegraph machine and the invention of it. Sounds like really it was invented here in the Americas.
So, 305 put a good question in the chat. Ask it, who was using electricity in the 1700s?
The telegraph machine, because when they was laying railroads, they putting up power lines or telegraph lines right beside.
Well, I want to see if it will just say the telegraph machine or if it will start giving more people and more things.
Let me read it because it sounds like some jargon is about to spew. So I may have to ask it in a different way. It says in the 1700s, electricity wasn't a utility for the general public. It was an exclusive pursuit of. It was an exclusive pursuit for the elite, the scientific curious, and the spectacle seekers. If you were using electricity back then, you weren't powering a toaster. You were likely in one of these three groups: the natural philosophers, scientists. This was the primary group. They used hand crank friction machines to generate static electricity and Leyden jars to store it. So that would be your first light bulb then.
Right.
No. First battery. They were storing electricity
Okay,
that was
yeah,
generated.
battery is
Okay.
what it would be.
All right. So Benjamin Franklin, America, famously used electricity to prove the nature of lightning and invented the lightning rod. Hmm. Anybody got something to say about that one?
So basically,
I was just gonna ask what they
he
used the
found
lightning
it.
rod for after that part, but nothing
No,
so far.
no, no. He basically found it, but he didn't know what it was, how to manipulate it, what to do with it. Didn't know how to measure it or anything. He just knew it was a thing.
I'm gonna go to the next one. Alexandro Volta sounds like where we got the word vote from their history, Italy. Spent the late 1700s experimenting with animal electricity versus metallic electricity, eventually leading to the first battery in the 1800s in Italy. Stephen Gray, England, discovered that electricity could travel over long distances through a silk thread, basically proving the concept of conduction. Okay, so we got conduction being found in England now, scientifically. So we got England, Italy, America. All right,
So,
the medical
so how
quacks
did they
and
first
doctors.
do it
Go
in
ahead.
America with copper wire? If England they doing it with silk, how these motherfuckers know over here to do it with copper wire? And that just so happened to be the one thing y'all got a gang of over here.
Yeah, we're gonna ask it another question. I'm gonna read this too. In the mid, it says the medical quacks and doctors. In the mid to late 1700s, a trend called electrotherapy became a massive fad. Really, electrotherapy was never mind. The usage. Doctors and many scammers believed that electrical shocks could reanimate. Am I saying that right? Yeah, whatever. Reanimate paralyzed limbs or cure blindness, headaches, and melancholy, depression. So electric
Okay.
shocks could cure that.
So
Right?
absolutely. So basically
Yep.
you saying everybody white that's fuck with electricity. Cause this
Right.
one dude, the Morris and the Bell dude, them motherfuckers created electricity that actually works today.
Bang. Shit that you can have tangibly still today.
And yeah, I know about those shocks and stuff. I remember them doing that. I forgot what it's called, but how would that happen? Won't that require a generator?
Of some sort. You know what? Let's find out what the hell you were using to shock people with. Find out what Jesus was using. Oh, they're using the same leading jars. Let's read it. In the 1700s and early 1800s, before we had wall outlets or power plants, doctors and medical electricians used two primary devices to deliver these therapeutic shocks: electrostatic machines and Leyden jars. Think of it
So
like
that same
17.
battery that they denying is a battery.
Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What? I wasn't gonna say that again. I was about to say, see, this is why I be jacking these folks up with this damn shit. What are they talking about? So you put the jar on his back?
Man, they trying to tell you they invented some shit they didn't invent.
So they got an electrostatic machine and you got a jar. So you got a machine and a jar?
Yeah,
Okay,
man.
we'll find out about that. It's
Yeah, just like if you rub your foot on the carpet and then you can shock somebody. They just made a machine like That's a
I'm pretty
socket.
sure they had that. They
Constantly
had
rubbing
world's
on the
fast back
carpet.
then.
I mean, all you gotta do is make a wheel and put a carpet in the fucking socket and hook a wire up to it. Now you got static electricity flowing.
If they playing with electricity in 1850,
Because they don't know what it is yet. They don't know what the fuck this is. They just know it's something.
Okay. What is it called?
They're doing experiments. That's why you
The
got all these
crystal
different people. Like,
Hey, matter of fact, ask them, bring up a picture of the Crystal Palace in Paris in 1850, the World's Fair.
The Crystal Palace?
Y'all going into some fantasy world, man. These people are just doing experiments. That's it.
Oh, I understand that, but okay, if you have the engineering technology to create the
Nigga,
Crystal
they just found it. They don't know what it is. They're testing it out. See what it does. How to they don't know
there
what
has
this
to be
is.
electricity already existing for
Brother,
them to test
they
it out.
don't know how to control it. They can store it, but they don't know how to measure it. They don't know what a volt is. They don't know what current is. All this shit comes later.
Hold on. For them to utilize this friction machine that they're using these jars of conserved energy, wouldn't they have to have some idea of wattage and voltage so they don't get electrocuted when using the
They
jars and
was
the friction
shocking the shit out
machines?
of themselves. Because this is low voltage. This is not enough voltage to kill people. You can't rub your feet on the carpet enough to shock the life out of somebody. You can get a jolt, but you can't. This is not high voltage. This is not a
Well, how
lot
do
of.
you know that the jars that are holding the energy are not high voltage?
Just because the sheer size of them, because they're using chemistry to store it, nickel cadmium, or some form of dissolved metal to store these electrons in a jar. Just like how powerful can a battery be? If you have a 9-volt battery, basically, if you get a taser, like one of those ones you can buy at the little store, you can shock you, that's 9 volts. But it has a circuit in there. If you put that 9-volt battery on your tongue, it won't knock you down. But if you put it in that taser with that circuit in there, where they can step that voltage up, it'll knock you the fuck down. So this is not high voltage.
Okay. What are they saying this electric bath is?
They filling the tub up with some salt and putting the current through it and shocking the shit out of you.
Right, look like the death penalty. Like, what's going on?
Man, I don't know what these people were doing back in the day. They could have been changing up their genetics by doing this shit. I don't know what they were doing back then. These crazy motherfuckers back then. It says here an electric bath is in the 1800s medical treatment in which high voltage electrical apparatus was used for electrifying patients by causing an electric charge to build up on their body. In the US, this process was known as Franklinization, like Frankenstein, after Benjamin Franklin. The process became widely known after Franklin described it in the 1700s, but after that, it was mostly practiced by quacks. Goldenberg brought it into the mainstream at Guy's Hospital in the 1800s, and it fell into disuse in the early 1800s. I don't think that shit it really existed. I think it may have been something. I don't know. That don't look like it really existed, according to how it's being written about. Also, yeah, but I don't believe in no electric bath whatsoever, bitch. If you don't get yourself in a real tub with your
I'm
dirty
just
ass,
saying, if you got something new, like a new technology, you can trick people because nobody really knows. So they saying we're gonna charge you up and then discharge you and you'll feel better. Come on in. And they ain't doing shit.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Just to get money off people, you telling
Right.
you're
So
like a
it's a
snake oil salesman.
placebo effect, if anything.
Right. It's almost like getting hit with a stun gun real quick.
We're gonna knock you down with some high voltage and change your life.
Yeah. Sit right here. No, sit right here. I'm telling you, it's gonna make you dip out for a second. Shock
All right.
like you never had before.
Show me the progression of electricity through the years forward from this point.
Let me see here.
Because we're not supposed to have electricity right now, or is it like would it be throughout the country or like in you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, do the American Indians have electricity or just the colony? What's the
Hold on,
colony
that's a
not
good
the
Man,
one
question.
fucking with it? Like, I don't get it.
Y'all don't want to get a white folks no credit for nothing. Goddamn. Shit.
Why should we? Why should we?
Man, just give credit where credit is due, man. Don't pay attention.
I mean, I ask you, why should we?
I just answered you, brother. Give
No,
credit
you
where
said give
credit
credit
is
where
due.
credit is due. Where's the credit at? What credit should they get? Remember, power to the people.
Why would I give credit to somebody that don't deserve it?
Nah, he need to understand power to the people. Where the credit
That's what
due?
I'm saying. But because no one can explain to me, A-Time, where the fuck, how do you have a current war, a war about current? Okay, who owned the electricity in the first place?
Well,
Think about it like this: the current war is like a war.
Did the country have?
Calm down, brother. Think about the current war as Coke versus Pepsi. That's it. They're trying to bring a product to market.
I'm listening.
Okay, that's fine. You brought a
All right,
product to
hold
market.
on, wait. I gotta make sure he's done.
Free
You
before
know,
they brought it to
Superman
market.
goes slow. You know, he's from Texas, right? So he take his time. He pauses. Are you done, Superman?
Was the product free before they brought it to market?
Say that again, Derek. I don't think
what was your question?
Was the product free before they brought it to market?
No product is free in America.
Okay, so why did they change it? And what was going on before that? Because they're telling you that the ACDC war in the late 1800s to the early 1900s. So I want to know, was there electricity in existence before the war?
Brother, yes.
There was a war.
They over there making batteries in jars. What are you talking about?
All right, hold on.
The United States didn't have no electricity of any kind before the AC.
Well, let me answer that question with a question. What appliance in the homes at that time used electricity?
What was that, Super? What'd you say?
What product used
say that again.
electricity?
You didn't have electric toaster. You didn't have electric oven. You didn't have electric AC. You didn't even have lights.
All right, so look, wait a minute. Everybody pause. Time out. Now, Superman, you talking from horse and buggy. Hold on. Time out. So you're talking horse and buggy right now, right? You're coming from the horse and buggy perspective, correct?
I'm looking at the date, the time period that they're talking about. People did not have electric appliances in their home.
Horse and buggy. So you talking about horse and buggy?
I'm not equating it to a horse and buggy. I'm equating it just to the time period. Whatever he said, 17 something.
So that's what they consider to be horse and buggy, right? Horse and buggy. Gas lamps. You put a lighter in there, and you got a flame. You set it up there, right?
I guess so.
Yeah. So what you're saying is nothing that came after that was dealing with AC/DC, right? Nothing before or nothing after AC/DC.
Man,
didn't exist. Is that what you're saying?
It wasn't used for everyday use. It was used by universities or nerds or whatever you want to say.
So it was used.
It wasn't a product.
Okay, but it was used. But it was used though before Tesla, before Edison and all these people. It was used though, right?
No.
Used
for what? Well,
for
what was
every day
to getting power.
Say it again.
What was being plugged in?
Well, I can't answer that question, but I can't answer that question because I wasn't there. But what I could respond on and rebut is the fact that you telling me there wasn't no power being generated at a high level on the AC/DC, what we consider to be AC/DC.
For what reason?
The reason comes after. Was it being done?
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump back on in a second. Bang back.
What was it being done though? I mean, we're dealing with some high technology that we know that existed, right? Some high technology, right? That we know that did exist at a certain time. Even before
it was a novel.
The history books.
It was a novel. It wasn't widely spread used.
Yeah,
it was
widely
only used by the motherfuckers that was studying it, trying to understand it.
Yeah, the people that was trying to study it, that what was already in practice.
In practice, how?
In practice, as it normally had been in America. I mean, there's plenty of examples that we can use.
Give me one.
Okay. All right, the pyramids. The pyramids. Natural resources. The periodic table, right? Everything that's up under your feet that actually could be used in order to generate these things. Let me give you something a little bit better. Benjamin Banneker, right? Benjamin Banneker. What about Benjamin Banneker, right? They talk about him all the time.
What about him?
They also talk about Benjamin Franklin, who I think is the same guy. What about him?
Yep.
Yeah, what about him is that he actually created a 10 square mile radius, which is considered to be Washington, D.C.
Okay, go back.
Full of electricity, full of votes, full of life, full of everything. Then you have Chicago, you have all these major cities that had these Event.
Well, hold on, Aton. Let's go back to
You had
Benjamin
these events.
Banneker.
No. Don't do that.
What I wanted to ask
Don't do
though
that. Don't do
is,
that. Don't do
what
that.
are they
Don't do that.
telling us powers the clocks? That's all I wanted to ask. When we have a big clock that is powered somehow, what are they saying powers that clock?
Wait. Have you ever had a grandfather clock in your house? You see those brass things hanging by those chains? Those are weights. Falling at a specific rate that keeps time.
Okay.
I want to know what's being plugged into these pyramids that was generating all this power.
Yeah, let's get back to that. I ain't fucking with trolls. Hey, but look, check it out. What I'm saying is that you talking about plugged in, right? So we talking about plugged into a socket.
Anything.
Who? Okay, so this socket that's
if
in the
you're
wall that generates current,
electricity,
right? That generates
it
current.
gotta go somewhere or to burn up.
Yeah, exactly. It's gotta have a harness. It's gotta have something that's a harness that
You gotta have
generates.
an outlet.
Yeah, you gotta have an outlet, right? You gotta have that.
Right.
Right. That's what I was saying. You talking about
If you're
periodic
just
table.
generating power and you're just storing it and storing it, you can't just charge a battery forever. It'll pop. It'll blow up.
Hey man, it's looking like the white man gave us electricity, bro. Ain't no need to fight it. No, they got one up on the nigga. Okay, get a white man electricity, bro. Let's go. They can at least have electricity, my nigga. God damn. Let them have electricity, brother. God damn. Stop fighting it, my nigga. Benjamin Franklin flew the kite, threw the key on every son bitch, and we've been powered up ever since, nigga. Let them have it, bro. We good. We good, my nigga.
I wasn't even trying to take it from him.
I mean, the Germans are they.
Y'all niggas funny, man.
The Germans, they good with that math and science and shit.
Yeah. That nigga smoke sarcastic than a motherfucker.
And go on, let him have it, man.
I'm saying, even if Benjamin Franklin was the discoverer, right? He was like, we got something here. When he went over there to his British partners and told them, and they started studying and this shit, you know. And you say Benjamin Franklin was a nigga, Benjamin Banneker.
Right. So in order to create something, right, man, in order to create something, like they said Benjamin Banneker did, almanacs and all the different things that he's done in his lifetime, you would have to have that type of ingenuity.
I mean,
to harness things and control it and make it be able to function.
I'm saying
before, at the same time, they were saying horse and buggies, right? Horse and buggies. At the same time, you had to figure out how to generate a place that you see today as a 10 square mile radius in Washington, D.C. You had to know that.
I mean, you can push a narrative if you want. I'm a real.
What's the narrative? How are you gonna make it a narrative when this is somebody that they actually considered and showed to be so-called black? How can that be a narrative?
Because
what is that?
If you're in nature, right? He created the almanac. So he's an observer of nature. He can't study everything. It's impossible. So if he's out there in the fucking woods, studying the ground, learning how to fucking crop rotate and all this other shit. He know there's some electricity. How the fuck is he gonna stop doing what the fuck he's doing and he produces?
All right, Superman. Look, check it out then. All right, let me bring you a little bit forward to our generations. of people that we know that we can actually put our finger on, have good pictures of. George Washington Carver, a botanist, did all different type of things. You know what I'm saying? He created the assembly line.
That's why
He
I say
built the
it's a
first
narrative.
car out of hemp.
That's why
He
I say it's
built
a
all these
narrative.
different type of things. He created plastic out of a soybean. He did all these things. He was a major contractor with the military. You telling me this motherfucker that we know to be true? Fuck Benjamin Banneker, that we know to be true, couldn't do what you talking about on horse and buggy?
You do?
What?
You do? Do what you're saying?
Sheesh.
All I'm saying is just because they can do one thing, that don't mean they can do everything.
Man, that nigga did everything. George Washington Carver did everything. That nigga was 100 hands. It was supposed to be snipped at the motherfucking nuts. Come on, man. Man, that's hey. Oh, that ain't true either, huh?
I'm saying you don't have no proof. You just make.
I ain't got no proof. I mean, what's the proof? What's the proof? What proof do I need?
Just because
I
they
mean,
can do one
goddamn,
thing,
you
they
want to
should
take
be
that
able
from
to
us
do
too?
all
I mean,
things.
come on, man. Something got to be true around here, man. Something got to be true. What can't
You
be
gotta
true?
prove it to be true. You can't make it up.
Okay,
Man,
so
George
you telling me
Washington
the
Carver
whole
had
story
a
about
white
George
daddy.
Washington Carver ain't true?
The
Man,
only
you
reason
said
why that
just
nigga was
because
that
he
smart
did.
because he had a white daddy. If it wasn't for his white daddy, that nigga wouldn't have invented shit.
I'm just saying if he do something, that don't mean he's able to do it. He should have been. Well, he did this. He should have did that too. Or he had the ability to do this, so he had the ability to do that.
No, I ain't saying that,
Just making
Superman.
that
What
up.
I'm saying is that
That's not
based
how
on
it
the
goes.
evidence of what they even with the same white zaddy or daddy or whatever these people are supposed to be said, they actually give him credit for doing these things. It's documented. I mean, if y'all saying the white man is
nigga
this,
did a
if
lot
y'all
of
saying
shit.
this so-called white man is the motherfucking man, and this
No,
is the
nigga,
end
come
all
on, man.
be
You
all,
talking to
this is
Superman?
Jesus Christ in the
I ain't
flesh.
never give these motherfuckers
Is a
no credit.
descendant. Obviously, it sounds like you are. I know
Nigga, that's
damn
what I'm
well
saying.
Smoke
His
didn't gave up
credit
the
is
ghost.
due, man. I
Smoke
don't
didn't
give a
gave up
fuck
the
about
ghost. I
no
already know
color
Smoke didn't gave up the
politics,
ghost.
nigga.
He's all in. I ain't worried about him. I'm talking to you.
Right.
So,
And you just want to yell, nigga. I'm not for to go
nigga, I'm not
yelling
yelling.
over
Am I
you.
yelling? Hold on, let me turn my mic
Nigga,
down.
if I'm
I'm on my
talking and you
laptop.
start talking before I finish, nigga, yes.
Oh, my bad. I'm
Go
on my
ahead,
laptop.
nigga. Say
I
what
ain't,
the
I
fuck
ain't,
you
I
want
ain't
to
on
say.
my punk. I ain't on my weak ass phone. I'm on my laptop. Hold on, let me turn my volume down. Go ahead. Is that better? Is that better?
Yes, you're good, Aton.
Yeah, I ain't on that weak ass
But
laptop.
I thought, and don't quote me like and be like, oh, I looked it up and you're wrong. But I thought like George Washington Carver had a team. Maybe that's wrong, but I thought he was able to afford himself a team after a while that was producing some of that stuff.
Oh yeah, there ain't no I in team. Of course, he probably had a team. Of course, he did. But you know, he was the boss.
Exactly, but I understand saying that one person wouldn't have time to build an almanac and find electricity and answer quantum physics, like usually it's going to be one at a time per person. Now I can see a person founding something that ends up bringing all types of scientists in and then finding different things through that, but just a one individual person, that would be a lot to say for them.
Right. Okay. So that part you're talking about Banneker or Banaki, Wabanaki. Yeah.
Right.
Talking about him. Yeah. Of course, it's not just one man. They always give one man the credit. But the mind of things, yeah. George Washington Carver. You know what I'm saying? He was actually creating things out of his botanist, right? He was a botanist. That's what he's known for.
Right.
I'm just saying. Superman, I'm just saying. You,
Man, this
the
shit
white
is
man
like a
did
snap
what?
of
The
a
white
finger.
man did what? The white man did what? Y'all, it
I'm
seemed like
saying it might
that's what I'm
take
saying.
you
It
a
sounds like y'all
whole
didn't give
fucking
up the
year
ghost, man. Like
to
y'all
solve
didn't
one
all the way
fucking
back.
equation. You don't know the type of work this is, bro. You just speculating that this should be able to be done. If they can do this, then they should be able to. Come on, man, get the fuck out of here.
No, I'm not saying it like that. I'm not saying what should be. I'm just dealing with two people, two brothers that are influential in game changing in our present time of what we know as the United States and present day modern history. Them two people can't be disputed, can't be argued. All these Russians and Germans and all that other stuff, I don't know nothing about them. I don't believe them. I got a book called The Black German Holocaust. That's what I do got. I got a book called Black German Holocaust. It's a whole different story going over there in Germany and what people might think it is, and Russia. But that's
Bro,
another story.
the gun was invented in America, but Austria make the best firearm.
Okay,
So
but
what?
that's not what history says.
That's what I'm saying. If
History
they take
don't
the
say that.
science and nigga, I can take you to the range and show you this.
I don't
Fuck
believe you
what
though.
they talking about. I can show it to you.
Bingo. Fuck what they talking about. But bingo. The history stories say that the gun was created somewhere else and brought over here. So I don't believe you. You got to prove it to me that the gun was created right here in America. I don't believe you.
Bro, the Colt 45, the revolver was invented right here in America, in Texas, nigga.
I don't believe
But
that.
Austria makes better firearms today. Just like the Swiss make the best watches. They dedicated to making this shit, man. Come on, bro.
I get that, but from I can agree with that. But what I'm saying is I can agree with they make the best of everything because they invented it. Every book that I read says that the gun came to America, just like horses. They even say horses came to America. They say that too. They say the Spanish and the French and the Portuguese, they brought horses over here.
I'm talking about the
Italian.
revolver, the Colt 45, the great equalizer. It was invented here.
But it was named after a colt. It was named
I don't
after
give a
a
fuck
colt,
about
which is
that,
a dog,
nigga. And I'm saying
or a horse or
the
something.
best firearms are not made in America. Somebody took the technology that we discovered and dedicated their whole fucking industry to perfect it. If we
Now,
would have
how is
did
that
it, we
possible?
probably make the best. No, we just say fuck it. We made it. We got it. It's good enough. So we good with what we got. These motherfuckers said we finna take this shit to the next level.
But how is that possible when you're on horse and
Some
buggy?
time, effort, and research and development. And now, nigga, these motherfuckers make some shit. Nigga, I'm trying to tell you.
But y'all giving electricity and all the different mechanics to white people. So how the hell can a gun like that is so sophisticated be built here on horse and buggies, and especially some Indians that was in diapers and shit, around the teepee in dirt? How is that possible? Bow and arrow, right? Remember bow and arrow? How is that possible? I mean, you got to make that make sense, man. Touche. Tomato, tomato.
According to Super, the white man did it.
I mean, shit, smoke signal too. You got to give them something. Might as well give it all to them. Fuck it, the whole kit and caboodle. Shit,
But I guess what is the point? What would be the ultimate point? Because can people move past who's first at anything to get to like what's the point?
The point is
That's all I'm
the
saying.
point is the white man needs some credit for something. So we might as well give it all to him.
Man, y'all want recognition, and that's not.
Nobody wants recognition. I'm not
Yes,
related
y'all
to
do.
George
Y'all
Washington Carver. George Washington Carver is not in my bloodline.
The first
Benjamin Banneker is not in my bloodline. I don't know them people. I'm just saying what the
All I'm
history
saying
books say.
is, if that's your focus,
These
that's
same
what you
white
want to
people.
go out and prove, nigga, you're neglecting gaining power.
Well, I wasn't
Because if
really
you
getting
pay
into the
attention to
innovators. I was asking, was there a purpose in this electricity conversation or not?
Yeah, this falls right in line. It should. Because we're talking about people that actually got it done. I mean, they say stories about Edison. He was actually working up under, he was an apprentice of under a brother, and then took that shit and ran with it somewhere else. Took it over. Tesla, same thing. These people came up under here as, wait for it. Yeah. Come on, man. They came over here as seeking asylum.
So the ultimate point was that electricity was always being used here.
The point is, people brought over here as slaves and other type of entities, and then all of a sudden they given credit for inventing something in a place they know nothing about, can't speak the English, don't understand the technology or anything that goes around, can't see from left to right, up to down. They don't know nothing that's going on this continent, but obviously somehow they're getting credit for something.
Yeah, Aton
They brought
saying it
something
sound like
over here.
Aton saying it sound like a historical hijack for motherfuckers to come from wherever they been and then all of a sudden become geniuses when they arrive. But I understand his sentiment, but what can you do if history reflects what history reflects? You know, if niggas didn't have the fortitude to carry recognition throughout the ages, let them folks have this shit. Well, we'll get them on the back end if it turns out not to
I
be
don't
so.
think it reflects what y'all are saying. It reflects, if I'm to be honest with you, if I can be completely honest, I think it just reflects what's going on today, even back then. So whether you're talking about Edison
What
or who's the
what you mean?
telephone guy,
What you mean?
they don't
What you mean,
lie
though?
about these. They don't lie about Edison and these other people. That all they are doing is the money behind a people group or a organization or a team that's full of niggas, and there's the money behind it. So that goes from there to hidden colors with the space to present. The intellectual property they've never denied is coming from the niggas, but they say that they're funding the intellectual property coming from the niggas is the story.
Go ahead, Aton, man. Finish getting it off your chest.
But are we saying we don't agree that they would have had those investor groups at all?
No, I'm not agreeing with no investment group or whatever.
Because Edison is an investment group.
Right, and they looking at it as the person who started it and namesake it is, but that's what I'm saying, man. Like Dosey said, the shit is going on today. It's the same shit.
But the question is still, was there electricity in the United States functioning as its own entity, and they had a
No,
war
nigga.
over
That's why I
who
asked you,
now
what was it used for? You gotta have a use for it. Or why would you take the time to generate it?
Okay, so they generated it to charge people for it.
What charge what?
Okay, because like you
What
said,
was
I
the
don't know.
product? What was plugged into it, nigga? If you got a
By
generator,
1920,
you
everything was
plug your
plugged in.
house into it. If your lights go out, you go and put some gas in the
20,
motherfucker, start it
30,
up.
everything was
Something's
plugged in.
plugged into it. What was this electricity being used for?
By 1930, everything was
That's what I'm
being used
saying,
as a
man. That's what I'm
plug-in
saying.
source.
Y'all making this bullshit up.
No, before 1930, before they came, before anybody came and laid claim on electricity, you're saying electricity was being used in America, correct?
Electricity, by the Chicago World's Fair, which was in 1902, they said that
Oh, okay, so that would be after their arrival. So you don't think electricity happened before?
no, 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 no. I'm saying that what they said happened with electricity being commercial before 1890, and now by 1920, the whole United States has electricity. That's a very short period of time to do a large range of land in a lot of major cities to have
Right. So what do you think the story really is?
Right, nigga. That's what happens when you go to fucking work. When everybody in the country is
But hold
working,
on, Superman. What do you think the real story is, Derek?
I mean, how can you like? How can you
Not a
power?
question. Not ask me a question. I'm asking, what do you think the real story is, Derek?
I mean, would have to be
I doubt the
electricity.
story is a key and a kite, and now we got electric grids all over the motherfucking world. I seriously doubt this story. But what other story do we have?
We're formulating one right now. What do y'all think it was?
You would
Shit,
have
I
to
don't
have
know. I mean, right now
electricity
we got the kite and the
for a
key.
very long time.
That's it. It's the only story history
So
knows.
you're saying the
Yeah,
grids were already created?
It'll have to be. I
yeah, I
mean,
think Earth
realistically,
was a mother. I think Earth was a motherboard
how
from the
long?
beginning. How can I prove that? I fucking can't.
I know, Smoke. Okay, so if the grids are done, already done, and they just come and usurp it, the question was, what are the grids being used for?
Oh, they
To
probably was
charge it
for a
for
whole
something?
different purpose. I'm saying they were for a whole different purpose.
Well, I mean,
What kind of, let's suppose, what kind of purposes would they have to be using the grid? Let's just
pay
make it
for
up.
electricity every day, right?
Peace, peace to the panel.
Hey, Savage. You said they do what today, Derek?
You pay for electricity today.
We understand today. We're not talking about the payment.
Okay.
We're
So,
coming through this real story, right? And
so
we're
what?
just shooting out brainstorming ideas of what the real story would be. So we've come to the conclusion that the grid already existed prior
Right.
to this point of 1880, when they're saying they're building the grid so fast that everything it has electricity by 1920. I'm with you. Now, the grid in 1700s, what is it being used for?
Power the city?
Okay, so there's a city that's already being powered.
All cities are probably already powered.
Is the filament light bulb already in existence?
Maybe.
Man, ain't no way we can know that.
You know what I'm saying? I don't
I
know.
mean,
I don't
I
know what
mean,
they would call it back then. But I can tell you that you can't
Let
go
me
back
ask
and go,
Savage. I think
did they
Savage
say
goes with
something?
y'all point too, and he'll make it up for me. Savage.
yeah.
The grid's already existing. What would they be being used for?
they
if
gotta
the
make it
in-
up.
if the Indians was what?
I said if the electricity grids already existed prior to 1880, like in the 1700s, what were they being used for?
Uh, for energy to light up like Cambridge, the college. Like all these were this. I don't think it was a college then. It was a castle. So energy was used what it is for now to make
So
shit
you're saying
move.
they have light switches already? Like they're turning lights on and off in the power?
They either had light switches or they had something like solar lights. You pick your
Smoke,
poison.
go get somebody for Superman, man. This one question. You know?
What's your question, Super?
The same one Dosia asked.
Oh, what? I mean, what we trying to say? They didn't have power?
I ain't trying to say nothing. I had a question.
Oh, well, I think they did have power. I mean, I don't
So,
think niggas was living in the dark.
okay. What was the power used for?
Electricity, energy. What
I
is
know.
used for now?
What was the load? What was it power? They had toasters, microwaves, computers, flat
They
Well, it
had
sounds like they
screens.
only had lights so far.
they had ovens. They had motherfucking mechanics. They
So
had
there was a electric
a
oven in
form of
1700. Wait, there was
they had a
electric
form of
ovens in
tele.
the 1700s.
I'm pretty sure they use free energy to heat up shit. Why? Why wouldn't they? I mean, they
I'm
had
just trying
cars and
to.
shit.
Yeah, they did
I
have
mean,
cars, but I thought those were
y'all
combustion
don't think
cars.
they had a y'all don't think they had a form of television?
Hey man, tell us about it, please.
Television in 1700.
Yeah, they had some type of imagery they was watching. We just didn't get this from
What
nowhere.
they had videotape or what they had antennas on top of it, so they had a receiver too.
Now shit, what it all look like? Hey,
They had
uh,
VHS.
they could. I mean, they could have had a form. They could have had floppy
So what
disks.
is Channel 5? We watch Shakespeare. Channel
They
6,
had
we can see some
computers.
girls dancing. What are we watching on this television in 1700?
The same thing we watching on
Flintstones.
television
So
right
they had a
now.
So
Flintstones in
Hollywood was
1700?
around. They had a Hollywood. They had movie studio.
Man, they had BT rap show. They had the porn site.
Mr. 106 and
You
Park.
could
All that. Who
go,
was
you
Mr.
could just
106
turn on
and
the
Park
TV
coming
and
out?
watch porn.
Hell yeah. That motherfucker probably was 3D. What we finna go back into? What they
You
showed you
know
on
what we did,
Wakanda.
Dosey? You know what we did, Dosey, and there's evidence in every city? There was a
What's
so-called
that?
theater, and it was a beautiful theater. In every city, there's something that it can't even be
See,
knocked down.
that gives me that if we were given examples like that, I could see that. Like, oh, they already had lights for the planes and all this other stuff. I feel like that's more stuff we could say in the 1700s and have evidence for. The TVs and shit. But I would think that if having a whole grid that has electricity, it would have to be more than lights, wouldn't y'all say?
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah.
Why can't people's brain get there, Dosey?
But I mean you got cars, you got
But I
vehicles,
thought we're
you
saying that
got you
it's
got
already
machinery.
existed for
Smoke, help them
years
out.
to
They
this
struggling,
point.
Hey,
man.
Dosey,
We
where's
Nah,
all
learning
the other
now.
infrastructure? Where's all
you
the
have
infrastructure
machinery.
before the 1900s? Every infrastructure you find, pyramids, teepees, buildings, every city, where's that infrastructure at? Goddamn it, what you call them? Mounds, castles, everything y'all talking about. Where is it next to?
Uh, I,
The river.
I don't know.
Okay, the
No,
Yeah,
river.
I was
the
about to say
The
the point.
river. So when y'all try to take modern history and shove it inside the 1800s, insane to the brain, insane to the brain.
No, I understand that. So are
well,
you saying that electricity was being generated through the water cycle?
Ah,
Okay, okay. So I'm with you. I'm with you so far. Now, with that electricity that's being generated that way, as far as it, we're still trying to figure out, is that just lights, or is there other appliances or inventions that they're hiding from us at the time?
there's
I know
other
they just shut
appliances.
down the last water hydraulic place or
They
water
had
pressure
blenders.
place
They
that
was
the
making
first
margaritas.
water place, it was air pressure. Like them old meals, the wood meals that they chop wood
How
down,
they
that was
just have
all
a
air water
daiquiri
pressure, man. We was
without a
geniuses. They used that shit
blender?
a lot of grass, man.
Man, y'all got to get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
You know, you can't rebut
Man,
smart trolling people. Do
y'all
what you do, man.
gonna quit
The
acting.
sawmills were ran by mechanics.
I'm not asking
Hold
anything. I'm
on.
just asking
How
for something
how
that
did how did we have
is
ancient
true.
cities and highways if we didn't have no electricity? I mean, it couldn't. I mean, electricity had to be used for more than just
Man, they been
lights.
having roads way before they had electricity, bro. They been
Nah,
making
you
signs and making roads. Even when they
yeah.
had
So
horse and buggies.
so how you think so you think they was just riding down dark roads? You don't think they shit was illuminated?
Nah, it was
You don't
dark
think
out there.
these temples? Man, y'all
Nigga,
crazy
you
as
can
hell.
drive down country roads right now, they not lit up. You drive down the
Shit.
interstate, yes.
But you're
But
not
when
you're
you
not
drive
going
down
no you're
a
not going
paved
nowhere
country
built
road,
up.
nigga, there is no lights.
But you're not going down no built up place and it's not no lights.
Hey, I
Nigga,
put it in
Like
the
in the
chat and I
lights
put it in
today.
the back chat. My brother Savage, man, y'all have to really think about it, man. To have electricity, you have to have an electric company, bro, or electric building. So until you can prove one of them in the 1800s, bro, y'all got to chill.
no, we don't. So y'all
What you
saying that
mean?
okay, so when was Cambridge built?
Bro, I just put in the chat
Hold on,
building that I'm
when
gonna land my plane. Go ahead, Savage. My fault, brother. I apologize.
I'm saying if Cambridge was built in the what 1600s, you think that big ass building didn't have no electricity? It didn't have no
Now
power in it?
I'm gonna read what it had. I asked, was old buildings and mills ran from hydraulics and water pressure? It says yes, specific famous old mills, most notably the Crystal Mill in Colorado. And they said it was built in 1892 because the mentality and the new architecture of the electric grid wasn't around, were designed to compress as compressor stations that use the power and generated compressed air for matching. And it says water, bro. It's just a whole bunch of shit to say. It's not that hard, bro. That was the
Yeah, that's called
1892
that's
is
called
300
mechanical
years
power,
from the
not electrical
1500s,
power.
1600s. You have to
Oh man, there wasn't no
explain
electricity unless
how
you
did
generated from the
they.
water, Savage.
So, are you saying that this building that was built back then had no power? Please
I'm
make that
telling you
make
that
sense.
the way y'all talk, there you go. I did not say power. You went to electricity. I said y'all using
Electricity,
modern. I
that's
don't gotta
power.
cut you off, brother. I don't gotta cut you off. Y'all keep using these modern European ways, and y'all can't even get back to 1892, where I just showed a building, and there's thousands more that was made. Their power was made by air compressors and water compressors, brother. And I digress.
Bro, that's
Okay,
modern.
Superman, I have a
You're talking about
question for
something in
you.
1892. We're talking about before
You can't put my fault.
1892.
You can't put nothing in the chat that says that there was an electric grid nowhere. It has to have an electric
Are you,
power station, bro.
right. So, Superman, are you here still?
Yeah.
If we go back to the infrastructure that we know is already built, like Savage is using Cambridge, there's other schools, all this other historic buildings. How would an engineer go back into those buildings to add electricity to it after they're already built? I hope that makes sense.
It would be on the outside of the wall. Like right now, you don't see your wires, so they would have to retrofit. It would be on the outside of the wall.
It'd be on the outside of the wall where, and you wouldn't be able to see them.
No, you would be able to see the wires or the conduit that the wires were in. Like right
Right.
now,
So
we
when
don't
we
see
look at
wires.
these historic buildings and they have electricity and we don't see wires outside, how did they add them?
What do you mean? Show me the picture.
Okay, someone pull up Cambridge.
Hey, you
Yeah, pull
said
up
something
Cambridge.
And it
beautiful,
and it
Dosiana. When you
and
look
it
at
was
any house before like 1913, they all had an old ancient architecture called the motherfucking a chimney. You know what I'm saying? It was a whole different type of the building architecture didn't even come with electricity. I'm aggressive.
okay. So the Peter House was built in 1284, and King's Hall and Michael's house merged in 1546 to form Trinity College. But I mean, when we go look at these images, I mean, ain't nobody gonna tell me these people's in the dark.
Well, I'm saying they use light bulbs now. So how do you take a pre-built building and then add the wires inside the wall?
No. Those could have been gas lamps. Natural
That's
gas
what they
was
was. They was lanterns, bro.
right.
Right, but now they have electricity inside, right?
Now, if they
But no, it's
didn't,
where you put
Right. So
gas.
how
Like
do you
everything
go
was
back?
pressurized. No, see,
How do you
everything
go
was
back at
pressurized.
everything? Well, were they using wires then for the pressurized power?
yeah, I
Would be
gotta
my
show it
question
to
to
them. I don't
you,
know.
Ray.
I don't know. I gotta see some shit. I gotta see some
They didn't have
blueprints and
electricity inside the buildings like you're saying. They
or
didn't
some.
have that shit. There was no way to.
Show
You could
me
just
But
look at
I'm
them
some.
like they're
saying
not
if
built for
it's
that shit.
already a building, I've already built the building. How
Let
do
me
I
see
go
it.
back and add electricity to it? It's
Oh, that's
already
It's a
built.
very
it's a
easy.
lot
All you
of
got to do
different
is
ways
add
to
two
do it.
inches. All you got to do
Right,
is add the inner layer. All you got to
right.
do
You
is add
can
2 inches to the
Okay.
bridge.
yeah,
Okay.
you can refinish the wall.
Yeah, refinish. There you go. That's the right way to say it. Yeah, refinish the shit. But I'm with you though. I'm with
Okay.
Savage
That's
though that
why I'm just
that
asking.
they
That's why
harnessed
I'm asking.
energy. I just don't think it was electricity the way we use it today. I digress, man. My fault for talking too much.
No. And I'm totally understanding. And that's why I'm just asking these questions to be like, is some of the infrastructure already done? And they just
I'm
powered
saying
it
if
in a
they
different way than a power generator. Like, that's why I'm just asking questions.
like if
I mean,
you
all you got to do
only
is look at all these buildings. Every last one, all has tunnels that go to a bottom of something, and we really can't figure this shit out. But I digress.
no, what I'm saying is if you look at the outside before you walk in the building and you see bricks, then you walk on the inside and you see wood paneling on the wall. You can put anything between the brick and the wood.
Man, that is how you harness energy.
Yeah,
You
but
harness energy
they
by
ain't
making the
built like
water
that.
do something, and then a turbine. And if you look at all these churches and all their buildings, they built like that, bro. They built with a turbine in them. It's called a chimney. Damn. But I digress.
You know what a dyno is? DYNO. Look at the photographs of dynos and what year they were.
What is it?
They're very large generators. And they were around like in the 1890s, early 1900s. So the question is, what
They're not
power
adding or
source?
putting no wood in between this, putting no wires in between this. Whatever is lighting this up and was lighting this up was established in the beginning stages when it was first built. This is nothing. It's nothing you can add on. It's first of all, it's historical, so they can't even touch these walls. And
And
no,
I'm not saying whether they did or didn't.
Man,
I was
that's
just
natural
asking
light, brother.
basically like
That's
a
a
no,
natural.
foundation on
that's not a natural light. Look at that.
I was
That's
just
not
asking,
natural.
Show me
is it
a
possible to
picture of
go
it.
back after
Here
something's
go.
already
Yeah,
built to
it's
change
possible.
the
Yeah.
These
foundation?
are bulbs.
That's
These
what
are
I'm
bulbs at the
asking.
top of the ceiling. These are
It will
not
cost
natural
a lot of
lights.
money.
Show me a picture at nighttime when the windows are dark and
Man,
you
no
walk down the street.
disrespect, y'all. Them are, I mean, I used to use them. Them are HID, hallucinant pressure HPS, hallucinant pressure sodium. It's pressure that's pushed into these lights. It's not the regular electricity like y'all saying. And I put it in the chat. Everything back then had pressure ran to it. But I digress, man.
Okay, I understand. And would you say that's why I'm saying to your point, Root, is it that then you can, like you said, add the wires 2 inches and repurpose the infrastructure that was using the hydraulics to now use a power generator? That would make sense to me, that it could be repurposed in a way as far as that you're just adding the power generator and different lines to take over how it was being powered before. But I'm saying what would make it confusing for me is saying that it had nothing as far as power, and then they went back and added all the dynamics of the grid to the building. How are they doing that?
Oh yeah, you can do that. That you can do that. It'll cost you
That
some
ain't
money,
nothing.
but you can definitely
Yeah,
do
that's what I'm doing. I just did that to my crib. I just did that to my apartment. I just rewired this whole motherfucker. Shit.
Okay, so it's an easy process. It's not like you're tearing down the foundation to rewire it.
No, even if I
it.
didn't have to do that, all I would have to do is just put a 3-inch piece of wood in between it, and then just put the wires behind the 4x4. It's not hard to wire a crib. You know, that's not saying nothing.
Okay, I got you.
But I'm saying that you need an electric station, a grid, not a grid, but the building that metal stuff that's surrounded by electric wire. Like, look,
something.
conductors.
Hey, Wild Savage, when were those pictures taken? What year?
When y'all look at these buildings, if y'all show that shit, man, it fascinated me. Like, wow, man, all of our meals had a wheel on them. Everything in America had a wheel on it right next to a river or a pond or a lake or a little creek. And that's how you get your pressure going. Yeah, River King around this.
I mean, my name, root words, it comes from a story that's famous that which the windmills are basically in the rivers and stuff. But basically, he's an old guy that reads a lot of romance novels and is crazy. So in the story, it's like he sees one of the windmills as a dragon and fights it for his lady's honor or anything. But this book is from the 1500s that has my name in it. So
Now, you know, I'm the only one that says the
Yeah,
dragon is a
but
river.
it was the
So you have
windmills
to
were
fight the
used,
dragon. And you got to make sure that dragon don't get too hot and too
brother.
crazy, which is that water with that bullshit you putting in it.
Brother, that's not.
You got to fight the dragon, which is the river.
No,
That's all.
the windmill was used
you should
to
read. You
grind
should read
grain.
Don Quixote.
It was used to grind. It was used to
Tell me if
grind
that's what it is.
grains for bread. They grind grain, grinding.
Superman, go to sleep, man.
Even when you see the paddle wheel in a river next to a building, that's mechanical power. They use belts. They put belts on the wheel and drove a saw or whatever else they needed to power.
Superman, all saws in the 1800. We had saws in the 1800, and they wasn't ran off electric. Guess what they was? I'm not going to say electric. See, I hate because I'm not saying electricity wasn't around. I'm saying whatever was around, it was harnessed by pressure, water pressure, and air pressure.
Right, you're just saying the battery powered generators didn't exist at this point. At least not
Okay,
by electricity or
there you
ACDC.
go. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
ACDC. There you go.
Have you guys heard of Kansas City and that electric train? You heard of that root word? Root word.
What's up, weirdo?
Hey, weirdo. Have you heard of
Hey,
that?
weirdo and weirdo conversation.
Yeah, weirdos. Weirdos talking to each other. Hey, look. Have you heard of Kansas City and that train? That electric train? That there's an area in Kansas City that's considered to be the progenitor of electricity and trains.
What else is
Have
Kansas
you heard
City
of it?
known
Yes
for
or no,
before that?
man? I'm gonna go back on mute. Yes or no?
No.
All right.
Y'all could have
Now
said
this is what
trains.
Kansas City
When
is
I
known for.
asked
I
what
think it's
was it
known for
used for,
a lot of
y'all
wind,
could have
like
said electric trunk.
when old girl clicked her shoes in Wizard of Oz, and like that's the windy place. So yeah, so I'm just saying that area, and I'm not just saying that city, that little weird area right there is known for generating a lot of pressure.
Stop the cap.
Rebutted.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
I'd
gonna
love to get
say
Madame, boy. I've been around here
Ladome
listening
is
to this,
here,
brother.
so
Man,
all
Madame's
fighting
scared of me.
each other must cease. Ladome
Hey,
is
Doc,
here, so you
look
know.
up when they had electric streetcars. What was the
Hey,
earliest
Madonna, just go and
streetcar?
give her your phone number, man. Get that over with, man.
I just think we harness energy
Man,
way
shut your
different.
weird ass
He
up.
cannot. He can't have no women calling his house at 10 o'clock. His mama gonna
If
cuss him
you
out.
look up the time, if
That's
you look up
against
the
his
date
Mormon
of that
religion.
He
that
says
time,
1879 is the first electric train in Hill. I wouldn't have his number or yours at any time. $1
so
for the Hebrew / NOI women, and happily
when you need
$1.
to generate power for the electric train,
You said what about electric trains?
when you need to generate power with electric train systems,
Well, we get in 1879. We know power is being
This is
generated.
crazy. No, Sienna, keep it
So
real. You hear this question?
That's
Come
what I
on, though,
said. They
man.
should
This
have
shit is
said
like
that should have been
fifth grade
their answer when I
education.
asked
All
what was
trains
the
still run
power
off
being
pressure,
used
bro.
for. They should have said
All trains. Now, there
electric
ain't a
train.
train out here that run off electricity. Man, what the fuck is this nigga talking about, man?
Look it up.
Well, the electricity they're
They
talking
have
about
bullet.
is
They
the same
They
as
have bullet
what you're
trains.
saying,
Man, why,
where
Akon, why do you always
it's
try to change the subject, bro? You know,
it's just
fucking electric
provided
trains.
by
That shit is all
pressure.
pressure, bro.
So what he's saying is it's not a power generated electric train, which is a fact.
Yeah,
If they say that it's something that's coming later, so that's why y'all are saying it's becoming before this point. That's why we're discussing all these dynamics. I'm
yeah,
not
but
saying that it did it. I'm just saying as far as like let's discuss
your
the
mic,
dynamics.
Hey, man, I put my
man,
proof in
your
the
mic.
chat. I put my proof in the chat that all motherfucking thousands of motherfucking let me make sure I say this right. Thousands of motherfucking manufacturing buildings
I turned it
didn't
down.
know what the
Better.
fuck electricity was in 1892. They ain't know
No,
what
it
the
wasn't
fuck it
that.
was.
No,
man,
it
they
wasn't
just
that.
gonna
You
make
was
up a
going in and out.
story,
Though.
make it
You was kind
believable.
of going in
Y'all
and
could
out.
have said the electric
Her
train been here
audio
for
is
thousands
feeding
of
back off of
years.
somebody else's audio. So when she talks, some y'all got to mute up.
Yeah, somebody
I
got
don't know
mute
who
up.
audio is feeding up. I don't know who audio is feeding back off of. One of you niggas.
So everybody mute up shit.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all argument could have been the electric train been here for thousands of years.
Man,
Y'all
but that's
can't
what I'm
even make
saying.
shit
Why,
up
why
right.
did you just say that then, Superman? I know what
Nigga,
you
I'm
was
not
doing.
for to
Why did
make
you
up
just
what
say that
y'all should have
like
made up.
30 minutes ago, man?
Man, y'all can't even put electric car
Man, Superman should
locomotive.
have
I'm a,
said that
I don't
shit
care. I
30
don't gotta
minutes
cut you
ago,
off,
man. He's
Aton.
sitting
How about
there
this? I'm gonna practice
leading
this because
everybody
here's how
on
we
when
go.
he already had
No,
Aton,
you
the
you
should
answer.
have
go first.
said
I
when
go after
I
you
asked the
because I can
question.
see when I'm about to get out of here when the trolling starts. Aton, you go first. I go after you, sir.
Nah, I'm done.
You already started trolling, nigga. I'm
I go
on
after
Go
you,
ahead,
Superman. I'm about to be on this
go ahead,
weird
man. I'm
shit,
done.
man. All I'm saying is, bro, it's pictures out from 1860. Can y'all produce an electric anything until 2001?
Yeah, you got the electric
Was
car.
those
You
cameras
got the electric car in San Francisco.
was those cameras
Thank
mechanical?
you.
Was those cameras mechanical? Like, how did they snap the shot? What did they use to snap the shot?
Fuck
Yeah, it
you,
was
Smoke.
mechanical and chemical. It was a chemical reaction.
Now, my brother, when I first came up here, aptly said there was electric cars. This nigga showed me a wagon.
Man,
Well, I
somebody
think
just
they had
passed
some
some
type of
questions.
electric car
Somebody
in
got to
San
show me
Francisco.
an electric truck
Back
around
in
this motherfucker.
Back in San Francisco, back in the day, they had electric car. I think like in the early 1900s.
I mean, okay, so who was that said that?
It's Madonna.
All right, I'm from Sacramento. Not
Oh,
just
did
Now,
it?
that,
Madonna,
not
What's
just
are
up?
you
that. They
saying
had
that
the
they
BART,
had
right?
cars
They
or
had
did
the
they
BART.
have
They had the
them little
BART.
train things?
They
Well, it was
still had a BART,
the
right?
electric railway or electric
There
They
car.
you
You
had
know,
an
go.
underground
They
train
made a good
system. They
point on
had an
that.
the little
underground
San
train
Francisco
system
streetcar.
that went into the goddamn sea, went into the ocean. San Francisco. Way back
I
before
looked
the
it up. I looked it
1900s.
up just for people. So the first,
Well, that don't remind
electric
me of
car
Indians, Aton. That
is
remind
On
me
the
of
BART.
Rome.
a crude
Smoke
oil
signal. Can we pull up the
carriage
BART?
electric
I'll share
car.
my screen.
So
Let me do
what
this real
that
quick.
meant is
I'll share
still
my screen.
oil was powering
Aton,
that
shut the
electric
fuck up,
car
bitch.
in a carriage, and when that carriage ran out of the crude oil, they just had to throw it away and get a new carriage. So that's why that wasn't going to work. Then at this time later, when we're getting into this era that y'all are talking about, this 1880s to 1900s, that's when we're seeing rechargeable electric cars. But I'm looking into the thing, so it's really about these batteries that are coming to existence and how these batteries are working in this time. It looks like
So that's not electric cars. That's not
exactly not
electric
in the way
trains.
that
That's
they're
not
trying
electric
to say.
nothing.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Can y'all please produce anything electric before 2000? Please don't go to San Francisco and give me the San Francisco train, man. Please.
Well, how is the electric car rechargeable in the turn of the century?
Oh, you just talking about a regular car. You talking about a regular car?
How do
That's
they?
what
How
they're
do they?
talking about, bro.
Oh, I
How do
thought you was
they
talking about
recharge
anything
that?
electric.
Anything electric, bro. Okay, anything. No, I'm talking about not a line that's going somewhere and it's
Okay, I
harnessed
got you.
energy and
Just
it
you
goes
talking
from
about
one
just
place
self
to another.
sufficient with electricity. I got you. I see what you're saying. Nah,
That's what I'm
nah.
saying, man.
I got you.
How
Nah,
do
ain't none of
they
that
come
back
up?
then. Hell no.
How do they recharge that battery? Does it say?
It says in 1888 they were able to do the first rechargeable electric car that had rechargeable batteries with lead acid battery.
What was that at?
Yeah, I wonder where was this at?
Dosey?
Freestyling. I'm talking about Google be freestyling too.
To Superman's point, it's a German engineer.
Yeah,
It
German
was
is the
German.
best. That's where
Germany
America got
wasn't
their
even
rocket science
around
from.
back then. Yeah.
When
Yeah,
was the first
Germans was working
electric
on
car
rockets in the
manufactured
1800s.
in America?
There wasn't even rockets around. The only place you could find this is what's spooky.
Nah, they
They
was
keep
working on
talking about
rockets
these
in
YouTube
Germany in
boats from
1800.
Germany. They keep talking about the YouTube boat from Germany. When I specifically show the YouTube boat in motherfucking South Carolina in the Civil War. Like, look, here go our Civil. And then when they talk about how can the Germans have working on engines when engines wasn't even in Europe in the 1800s, man. Wasn't
Bro,
even
they
a
was working
thought of
on
them
rocket. They
motherfuckers.
had rocket science in Germany in the 1800s.
In America, bro.
No,
It's
bro, in
all
Germany,
American.
America didn't know
I don't gotta
shit.
cut you off. How about this, Madon? You go first. I'll go after you, brother.
All right, now America didn't know shit because in the late 1800s, it was the German engineering that gave birth to what his name, von Braun or whatever that America got is doing Operation Paperclip. But go ahead.
You said they got what from what?
They got German engineering where they was making rockets in the late 1800s. Maybe it's the great grandfather. I think his name. What's his name? Werner von Braun or some shit. Whatever the dude name. Doing Operation Paperclip that helped America be successful in rocket making.
Okay, now I want to ask you: do you understand where pressure come from for the rockets? Who made air pressure? No, so whoever made the rocket, this person took a cup and understood how to make that cup motherfucking go through pressure, air pressure, water pressure.
Well, I don't know. I know the nigga was putting shit up in the sky.
You sure you don't know who? You sure know about a lot about the Germans? You sure you don't know who made that water pressure shit and where it was made at?
Yeah, I'm sure about the Germans.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so I'm asking you the piece that goes inside there to make it go. Where'd that come from?
German engineering.
Get the fuck out of here. All right. I'm about to put it in the chat for you, bro. I'm put it in the chat for you. You know
Let
that
me
shit
ask
come from
y'all a
America.
question. Let me ask
You know
y'all
it
a
come
question.
from America.
Let
Every
me ask
last
y'all a
thought
question.
of a thought comes from America, and the
Yeah, let
Germans
me
made
ask
it
you.
better.
Let me ask y'all a question. And this is a common sense question, right? I'm gonna see where y'all stand in y'all mindset. Right? When you deal with things, these structures that can't really be timed, dated, would you give credibility to the year and date that they was actually built? That's one question. Anybody? Would you give credibility to the date? Did you give credibility to the date?
Yeah, you had to give credit. Yeah, you got to give credit to the prototype.
Founded does not mean built. Founded does not mean built. Built means
Correct.
built. Founded means founded. So no.
Correct.
We're not
Right.
giving credit to a founding date. We're only giving credit to a construction date.
All right, share my screen, Smoke, real quick. Share my screen. All right, anybody looking? You guys see the screen? You guys see the screen? Yay?
Yeah.
All right, this is Bart, San Francisco underwater. That's what I said. All right. Now, what they say right here, just quick Wikipedia. They said it was opened in 1974. Right. At that time, we know San Francisco was one of them places that they show had all them lights and had these magnificent things. What a lot of people don't know about California at a certain point in time, it was all connected by bridges. It was nothing but water. Right. They called it Transbay Tube, underwater rail tunnel that carries Bay Area rapid transits, Transbay lines under San Francisco Bay. Now, I was on that. When I was in elementary school, I got on that thing. That was a field trip. I'm just saying. I'm just asking.
What's the point you're trying to prove?
The point is that this is actually, we're talking about electricity. We actually have talking about some trans rail, what we're talking about right here, that actually functioned on top and then went underwater and moved around in the 70s. When not just prior, like 50 years, 20 years, 30 years before, it was a horse and buggy show. What I'm asking is this, right? They're asking about electricity. How can something like this be built if you can't prove electricity? That's all I'm asking. Power, generating power.
You said that was in the 70s.
That's what it says. It was
I mean,
open
we
in the
know we was
70s.
able to do all that in the 70s.
But really, it was open 100. This was actually built in 1872.
1890, we all
It was
in horse and
18,
buggy,
18,
looking like, that's what I'm
but
saying.
this
Like,
actually was created in 1872.
Well, I
This
mean,
was,
if we going by, I mean, somebody said horse and buggies. Shit, if you look at the horse and buggies in the 1800s in America compared to the horse and buggy in ancient Egypt, it make it look like a welfare case.
Hey, y'all, look,
okay,
I put it in the chat.
how do you go from
There's a
how do
black
you
man
go
named
from
Richard
Somebody said horse and buggy.
Bowie Spikes in 1871. He was the one who developed pressure-related devices. It don't come from Germany. So when y'all talking about there was electricity rolling around, y'all shit up, man, and I digress.
Well, we know Nikola Tesla was dealing with all kind of electricity.
all these white people come to the United States of America and they all become motherfucking geniuses? How?
What the fuck is?
They
Where did
tapped
we
in.
go to Pluto?
Man, come on, man. You can't tell me when it wasn't electricity in America.
In the
I'm
1700s.
asking you, can you provide any information except for your brain that has any information of electricity before fucking electricity was invented? I'm showing you what they used in manufacturing buildings all over the America. I'm showing you the black guy, the aboriginal to America shit. Because the invention is aboriginal to America, not Germany like Madden said.
Okay, what? Bro, when was electricity created?
Would you like me to put it in the chat?
You can put wherever you need to put it
I'm
at to
just saying,
show
y'all
us.
talking about this shit was up and running and going like full-fledged. I'm like, no, it wasn't. It was air pressure and
Oh,
water
I'm not
pressure.
saying that.
Electricity
I'm not saying that.
was never invented. It was discovered by Benjamin Franklin with a kite and a key. Come on, bro. Y'all ain't debunked that yet.
Smoke. A
Well, we had
major
electricity in ancient
manufacturing
Egypt.
growing company. How would that
We had
function?
Prove it.
electricity in
Would it be
ancient
power?
Egypt, man. This nigga.
Prove it. Prove electricity in ancient Egypt.
Well, if you look inside the different temples, there's no smoke. There's no smoke residue on none of the walls.
Madden, where is your evidence at? Put it in the chat, man. Like I did, man. Pull it up, man.
Bro, what you mean, bro? I can't put nothing in the chat.
All right, fall to the back. Get some proof of your claim, my nigga.
No, I'm saying if I what you mean the back of this? You talking about the back of the on this StreamYard?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I got you. I thought you were talking about in the chat.
All right, I'm still rolling with Benjamin Franklin until I can get some affirmative objections or counterclaims.
Have your computer with you right now?
Well, Benjamin Franklin didn't create electricity. He just almost got killed.
Nobody
He just almost got
created
killed.
electricity, brother. Nobody created electricity.
Right after Benjamin Franklin discovered electricity or found electricity, is gonna pull up some stuff, and it'll be the first motor and some other stuff with the lightning rod, and maybe we'll get somewhere closer to the dates that people are saying electricity is already being used.
let me ask you a question, Superman. Hold on. Superman Smoke. Let me ask y'all a question. What generates energy? What generates power? What generates power? Outside of the
Which one, brother? Power or
electricity,
energy, bro?
whatever.
Two different things.
Okay, let's go with the boat with the spinning wheel. Let's go with that.
Steam
friction.
engine. A steam
Yeah,
engine.
let's go with
Friction.
the spinning.
Steam would generate the energy for a steamboat.
Okay, but what I'm saying is you got a boat, right? What is generating that? What is generating that?
Heat.
What is
You're
generating
burning
that
something.
spin? That spin. What is generating that spin?
It's a pump.
Man,
So if you
stop,
have
man.
a
Just stop, man.
piston, you can
Somebody else just
turn.
take over the conversation, man. Just please.
You can
So
turn
that's a pump.
motion. Let me ask you. Let me answer you.
It's okay to be able to ask
Do
a
you want
question.
to answer?
Root word, calm down, root word. It's okay to ask a
I
question.
apologize, man, but y'all know y'all dead wrong and there wasn't electricity and y'all making up
Nobody's
shit.
making a point of
But I
anything.
apologize.
I'm
You right. I
asking a
apologize. My
question.
fault. I'm a little drunk some coffee, nigga. My fault.
Yeah, you on edge. Yeah, got it. Go ahead. Go ahead, Superman. What you got?
A piston is turning linear motion into circular motion.
Oh shit. God damn.
See, I'm glad he answered it, and now I understand why I'm mad.
Man, he can't even get it out.
Seriously?
Can he get it out? Go ahead, Superman. God damn, I'm trying to learn something here.
That was it. If you got
That's it, bro.
Nigga, it's simple.
Man, I
Fucking
can't
talk.
hear nothing with you giggling and talking.
Oh man, please somebody else take over, man.
Go ahead.
He trying to
man.
troll
Say it
me,
one more
but
time,
it
bro.
don't
Say
work.
it one more time, man.
If you got a heat source that's pushing a rod, you can turn that linear motion into circular motion. That's what your car does. Your car has 8 pistons in it. Those are moving up and down. They don't go sideways, they go straight. But you get your wheels turning in the back. You're turning linear motion into circular motion.
You didn't answer my question.
It's a pump.
Okay, but
You
you
use
saying
a
it's a
pump.
pump,
So
right?
if you heat up a water, it's going to turn into a gas which pushes a piston in a linear motion. You turn that linear motion into a circular motion.
All right, so what you're saying
I
is
mean, they can use magnets.
wait. Hold on, y'all. I want to get a clear understanding so that way I can rebut it. So you're telling me
You
that
can't rebut it. That's the problem. You're trying to rebut something that you can't.
There you go. All right, so there was actually pistons, right? So you're talking about a piston during that time, a piston. Like the Pistons, the Detroit Pistons, and the Pistons in the car.
Man,
You telling me they
come
was
on, fuck
making
this shit,
those
man. Fuck
same?
this shit, man.
Yeah, a piston is a piston. It's the same shit. No matter the design.
Okay, well, what? Okay, so that's horsepower, right? Is that considered to be horsepower?
It's not electricity, man.
Man, shut.
No, come on,
shut,
A-Time, man.
shut your pie hole.
I
Come
did
on,
shut
man.
up, bro. Now it's time for you to fall back because you're not making a point. You see, it was easy for me to say you're right. You got to admit that you're not going to make a point and you're mad that he embarrassed you, bro.
You're absolutely right. Go ahead. I'll be damned. I didn't mute my mic and you ain't said shit.
Nigga done
Come
muted
on,
and
man.
everybody
You
quiet.
ain't gonna say nothing. You say something.
I didn't mute my mic and everything. Come on, man.
Now Madden's goofy. I can't call Madden goofy because he really don't call people names.
What do you gotta say?
Madden. Now his crazy. Now my nigga Madden's talking about now it's going to magnets. That's not electricity. That's magnetism, brother.
Bro, so you telling me you can't create electricity with magnets?
No, you said you don't need magnets and electricity. You know what I'm saying? Like you need magnets to generate electricity, but you said, oh, they was using magnets.
I said back in the day they did use magnets to create electricity.
Man, y'all niggas.
You ever heard of Westinghouse? You ever heard of Westinghouse?
Yeah, man. Do you really know where Westinghouse comes from, man?
Yeah, I mean Tesla, the original Tesla, Nikola used to work with Westinghouse, and other people worked with him. So that's
This is why I love the word aboriginal and indigenous. Hey, where Tesla from?
I think he's from I know he's from across the water somewhere.
Okay, where did he learn all his knowledge from? Islam.
Here we go. Here we go.
Supposedly in a dream.
Ohio.
No, what country was he in? What soil was he on?
Ohio.
Remember that. I don't care if it was Ohio, other 50 states, or Mexico, the adjoining islands, or Canada. He was over here. The science and the knowledge is aboriginal to America. I don't give a fuck who Tesla is. He ain't do that shit in his homeland. But I digress.
I already made that point.
Okay, I guess we see eye to eye.
So hydrogen. Okay, so the spinning. Let me get straight to it. So the spinning of that engine, right? That steam engine, that boat, it's running a circle over here. That generating engine from what? From water. The water that circulates in there that creates some type of electrical atmosphere, right? Isn't that what hydrogen steam? Am I wrong? Or I mean,
yeah, it's steam.
No, you're trying to sugarcoat your
okay, so where the steam? Okay, so what can water turn into steam? Can water turn into steam?
Yes, water can turn into steam.
Okay, that's all I'm saying. So when you run it at a certain pace and it goes over and over and over again, it can generate energy and heat. Right?
Yes.
It can generate energy and heat that can turn into steam. That can create an electric current, can it not?
No.
No, the steam doesn't create an electric current. The
What
steam
does?
powers the turbine or the piston that will generate electricity.
Say it again.
The steam will power a turbine or a piston, and that thing will generate the electricity. The water itself doesn't make the electricity.
So you would call that what, a harness or some connector? That was created. It had to be built, right? That's not natural. It has to be built, correct? A piston?
Man, come on, A-Time, man. Give it up,
okay,
bro.
thank you.
Engine.
Okay, man, that Puerto Rican come up here and just give me a straight answer. You had to have the Puerto Rican
you
come
was
up here
talking about
to give me a
electricity
straight
in the
answer.
18 and 17 and
Lou.
I gave a straight answer, and I still don't know what you're talking about.
Bro.
Yeah, I know, but you did answer the question. Thank you. You don't need to know what we're talking about. You answered the
now,
question.
hopefully, you'll answer mine. What are you talking about?
He don't know.
Hey, you talk to them about that shit.
Nah, they're talking about where was electricity first created. They're talking about where was electricity first created.
But y'all get mad at me. He don't even know what he's talking about, bro. God damn.
You think so, huh?
Ain't y'all talking about where it's
pretty positive.
Answer the question, nigga. What
you got your feelings, bro?
When was the first electricity built?
That's the question.
I'm with Smoke Signal, man. That dude Smoke Signal said shit.
Man, Smoke Signal go take a shit. He wouldn't took a shit or something. He wouldn't.
So the Lubis. I'm saying it right. The Lubis. Where was it created at?
When was electricity created?
Yeah, when and where?
America is aboriginal to America.
Man, let that man answer, man.
I know electricity was discovered. You know, with the little flying kite and stuff.
In America.
Leave Lubis alone right now.
Man, let that man answer for himself, man.
He actually agreed with Superman, so leave him out of it right now.
Let him answer
Focus
the question,
on
man.
Superman.
Stay on subject, bro.
So focus on Superman.
Man,
He's
no,
the
focus
expert.
on what they was talking about, bro.
He said a piston after the fact that Superman said a piston. So we know that's a piston, but somebody had to make that piston.
Why do you get so
that
mad
is not
when
some
you
natural
grown, man, and you
that
can't
grows
do your
out the
point,
ground.
man?
You actually make a piston.
Hey, quick question
No,
though.
you changing the subject. My
No,
fault.
I'm not changing the subject. This is the
and you acting like
subject.
a sorry ass old man
This
because
is
we
the
was talking
subject
about
matter, man. This is
electricity in the
the subject
1800s,
matter,
bro.
man.
Hey, quick question.
Well, what is the subject?
So where is y'all saying?
We don't even know the subject, Lois.
Electricity.
Man, y'all all over the place.
All
No,
over
we're
the
not.
place because
No,
he
we're
don't
not.
even know
No,
what he's
we're not.
talking
We're not
about,
all over
Madden.
the place. We right
Here
where
go
we
a
need to
simple
be.
question for him, Madden. Here go a simple question. What are you
No,
talking
I'm just saying
about?
it sounds chaotic, bro.
Question.
Yeah. What's up?
We don't know what
Yeah, he
Aton
was
is
asking-
talking about.
No, he was
Come on, man, calm
No,
down.
no, we asked him that before you came up here, bro. I'm sorry.
Man, calm
You got
down,
next.
root word. Root word,
Bro,
calm
I'm
down,
just
man.
asking him, bro. He been talking for the last 30 minutes.
No,
And
I
okay,
haven't.
fine. Just what are you
Calm
talking
down,
about?
man. Relax. I know you
What
excited.
are you talking about, bro?
Man, you finally got a day off, nigga. I know you excited. What's
Man,
up?
what are you talking
Yeah,
about,
like
man?
Dr. Clark said, get your hormones together.
Gosman, what's going on, man?
Damn, man, what are you talking about?
Gosman, what's going on, brother?
Well, just to re-ask the question and to ask it in a different way. Well, what do y'all think or produces energy or
Man, no, Cosman, that ain't what we talking about.
What do y'all think?
Cosman, we're talking about was there electricity in the 1800s, Cosman?
Yeah,
now answer that. That's what we're talking about.
We already know it was.
There you go. Now you're on Aton's side. Now I see where you at. Now I'm asking you a simple question. Do you have any evidence?
Yeah.
So they didn't have electricity in England before America?
No, they didn't unless y'all can provide evidence. We don't want to hear the sermon of Cosman, the sermon of Aton. Produce your evidence.
Wow,
1894 at the Chicago World Fair.
I gotta agree with you there.
Yeah,
They said early 1830s, brother. They said
I
1830s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s,
couldn't think of
80s.
that at that time. I was trying to think of that shit when it was
Cosman.
No.
We're agreeing that in 1890s they probably had some electricity. Cosman,
Yeah, I think they had electricity in England,
bro.
I think they had it in England first.
They were using.
Nah, y'all can't just change the subject like that because
Cosman
Cosman gave
why is this
circumstantial
being
evidence
argued
of
if there was
electricity, man.
electricity in the
We're talking
1800s?
electricity in the
Why are you guys
1800s,
arguing
man.
over this?
It was way before the 1890s. That's why we were questioning of the narrative.
You sound like a girl. You sound like a lady out the Charlie Brown.
Your mic is
You sound like
horrible
Charlie
right now.
Brown
Dosey,
teacher.
we don't want to hear the sermon of Dosey. Just put the evidence up.
No, I'm not saying.
Your mic messed up, Dosey.
See, I put
Your
the
mic is
evidence
bad,
in the
Dosey.
back, Dosey.
Yeah, you sound like the
Put my
Charlie
mic on
Brown
mute.
teacher,
My fault,
Dosey.
Dosey. My fault.
LaDon, we know you want to talk to a girl because you can't talk to girls.
Here we go. He got beat up in his argument. Now he want to shift the turn.
Who beat me up? Who beat me up? Who beat me up?
Of the
I woke that nigga up right there, but now
Yeah, I got him triggered. I'm just triggering you, bro. Calm down.
Woke that nigga up
any
right there.
photographs of the World's Fair in 1894.
Man, we're not talking about the 1890s. We're talking about the 1400. Y'all saying that.
But why are you guys arguing this?
How is this? Is this better?
Until you change the subject,
Because they think America, they think everything was discovered in America. They think America created everything. That's why.
You can't prove what's different. You can't prove it different.
Yeah. We're
prove it different.
Even Lubis know you full of shit.
Prove it's different.
We can hear you, Dulcie, but you're still kind of jacked up.
Luke is full of shit. He's really a white man, but that's why.
Cosman, don't make me beat you up again,
full of
dude.
shit.
Relax, okay? Don't make me beat you up again.
Hey,
Is there any photograph or evidence?
And we can see that man ain't white. Come on, bro.
He be imagining stuff happen.
Everybody says it's too loud when I turn it up, so that's why I did it. But
sounds better
we're
now.
talking too about the Benjamin Franklin. So in the end of the 1700s, right, they say that Benjamin Franklin found or discovered electricity. So then through lightning, he would be from America. He would be in America at the time when electricity is found.
No, Dosey didn't ask you that question. Make it right. You did it right, Dosey. Where are you from? Where are you from, Dosey?
You gotta go fact check.
I said he's
Benjamin
from
Franklin
America.
is not from America.
No, he's not from America. He came to America and learned. He didn't do it in his homeland, Medan. So it's from America, like Dosey said.
So when he discovers electricity, they do say that there are apparatuses that he's using at the time where they can harness energy into jars and then use like an electrostatic machine. But I'm with you, root words of saying like past that machine and Superman, We don't really have a full-fledged, there's a grid, electricity, anything like that to be saying in the 1700s they already had electricity.
That's
Man,
correct. I
truthfully,
agree
In
with
there
the
ain't
that.
nothing until
power
Cosman.
generator way.
Well, that was a bunch of foreigners.
Cosman is the only person that made sense, man, because you could see it. You could
It was
see
done by a
lights
bunch of
on
foreigners.
in the late 1800s, man. I
A
can
bunch
agree
of
with you.
foreigners came to America and did their thing. That's what happened.
Okay,
Okay,
Doshi,
then.
look
So
at
just
the
say that. Why
example.
didn't they do it in their homeland, Madon?
Hold on.
They did.
Why
They
is
did
this
both. They was
important?
traveling back and forth.
Madon, I'm
I
asking you a
mean, you
simple
gotta prove
question.
that.
I'm
Wait a
asking you a
minute.
simple question. Don't start making up
Aton
stuff. I'm
said
saying that
Benjamin
all
Franklin
the
was a
inventors
nigga.
that came from somewhere else, why
That's
didn't
what
they invent
Aton
nothing
said.
at
I'm gonna
home?
ride with Aton on that one.
Why is that important?
Because it's important
It's
because it
not
shows that they're
not to
worthless until they
you,
came over
but
here
it
and
is
learned
to
from
our
us.
little babies.
No, they was going back and forth.
Okay,
Look what
so
Benjamin Franklin was doing. He was going back and forth, bro.
Are there
Why did
any
he
kind
invent
of
it over
examples?
here?
What are
who
the early
cares?
examples of
I
He
mean,
just
electricity?
you a
got
Hold
lucky.
on, hold
foreigner.
He got
You
he
on.
got
don't have no
lucky.
Pause.
structure.
He got
Flag on
lucky.
the
I
play
understand
though. Flag on
He
the
got lucky.
play.
Oh, he got
When
lucky
you
over here.
say Madon, if I ask you where are you from, what do you say?
Shit, from planet Earth.
No, okay, so Ladum is gonna be stupid.
No,
So
you. Hey, that's what I
Cosmin,
say. I'm from.
if I
Okay, I'm
say
from.
where
Okay,
are
I'm from
you
Alabama. Okay,
from,
I'm from
where
Alabama.
are you gonna say,
All right, Alabama.
Cosmin?
Detroit.
Alabama.
Detroit, right? So people don't usually go where they're not born, right? You say where
Right.
you're born, where you're from. So how is Benjamin Franklin from somewhere else? Please explain to me.
Because
Oh,
he
she
was an
killed me on
immigrant. He
that
was
one.
an immigrant.
She
No, he
killed
Okay,
me
why
on
is
wasn't.
that
that
one.
He was
important?
born in Boston, Massachusetts. What are you talking about? He's not
I
an
thought he was
immigrant.
an
What are you
Indian.
talking
I
about?
thought he came from across the water.
You thought.
No, he didn't.
That's why we
Okay, well
don't pay you to
well
speak.
I stand corrected.
That boy was born on the soil, my nigga.
So, anyways, when you look it up, though, so they say lightning rods. Obviously, they say lightning rods is for protection, but they also say that lightning rods actually help build the first motor, and they date that to 1758. Then they talk to 1758 with Benjamin Franklin when he discovers this lightning. But they say it's like a prototype of an engine, so like they didn't.
Yeah,
There's no electric car or anything that they're saying is attached to it. They're saying they're just
Yeah,
a
'cause I would
prototype of an
say-
engine.
I say the prototype that even Benjamin Franklin would have been using was produced 100 years before him, 150 years before him. Y'all look
Oh
up this-
my god!
And what would that prototype be?
It's called an electrostatic generator. It was created in 1663.
That's what they call it. Yep.
Where was
Yeah,
it? Where
smart
was
ass.
it? At Cosmin, where was
Well,
it?
wouldn't an
invented at?
electrostatic generator use
Sulfur.
static for its
Yeah,
generation of electricity?
it-
Wouldn't it use
because
static
it's
for that?
electrostatic. Right?
Yeah.
So
I just want to know where was the first one
So I don't
made
think
at.
lightning has anything to
Hey,
do with
Cosmin.
that.
No.
Where
It
was the
used
first one made
sulfur
at,
to
Cosmin?
produce static electricity.
Where was
Just
the
like
first
when I
one
rub
made
my
at,
feet on the
Cosmin?
carpet.
Yes, that's really has static. It's produce energy. Goofy.
You know they had Persian rugs.
Yeah.
All right, let me
Don't
ask
you
you
know
a quick
static
question.
electricity is electricity?
Let me ask a quick
Yeah,
question.
and that's
Damn,
it.
Logan,
Probably
you
used
pressed
something
my
like that
point.
for that little contraption.
I want to ask Cosmo a question. He's from Detroit.
I asked him first, man. Where was that
I
invention
want to ask
made,
him a
man?
question.
Okay,
so
you next, nigga. Hey, where was that
this,
invention made,
you
Cosmin?
said an engine can't work without a piston, right?
Cosmin, where was that invention made, bro?
It was made by a German nigga in America.
In where? In where? Islam. All right.
Okay, so a piston, right, Cosmo? A piston.
Okay.
Piston
Hey, man,
runs
why
in.
is this weird ass nigga still
You
want
can't
to
have an
talk
engine
about
without
this shit,
pistons,
man?
right? You can't have an engine without pistons.
Yeah, you can.
You can? Okay.
Yeah.
Not really. What kind of engine you can have without pins? I don't even. I
Like
think
the
that's.
Well, you got a
electrostatic
combustible engine. You got a combustible engine, and you got
You got
a
combustible engine. You got air.
I'ma shut up.
you got a turbine. You got a turbine engine.
Yeah, you got turbine type. You got different types.
I thought you still
okay.
need the stuff to make it go or make
All
it.
right,
go.
That's why I asked the question. I was gonna ask the question: where do y'all think energy come from? Because well, because all science and objective proof shows that motion must exist before energy can be produced.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
this is where
This
all
is what I
energy
was
comes
trying to say,
from
and I
that
didn't
we
know how
use
to say
today.
it.
Why are you
I didn't
This
know
is
asking
how
me
where
to
it
say
Come
it.
comes
from the
from, and I
black man. The
already put
black
it in the
man
chat.
created
I
it.
don't
That's what
gotta
I was
guess
trying
this
to
shit.
say. Thank
All
you. I
energy
was trying to
comes from
say that, right?
motherfucking pressure, whether it's water pressure or air pressure. And like
Okay.
y'all said, because I don't know this shit, when you start making this motion, which is water pressure or air pressure, you can harness energy from that. And you
Okay,
can't
so
do it no other way.
that's my point because
No,
Superman,
we
look,
don't want to hear your point. Get off my
Cosmo,
dick, my nigga.
Superman
Get
said
back to
that a
motherfucking what you
piston,
was
right?
Pause.
talking about.
The
Some
invention of
That's kind
fucking
of
piston.
gay.
goddamn it Pistons and shit, and the Detroit Pistons and the
And I
fucking
was
LA
talking about
Lakers,
the
man. Get back to
motion,
that shit,
right?
man.
So like the
Don't take
motion
my
is spinning
motherfucking
and
point, my nigga.
everything and so on and so forth. So
Nah, man,
if you
because
talk
I'm the
about
one
a
who put this
piston,
shit in the
right?
chat, man.
What
Cosmic,
is
because
the
these weird
main
ass niggas was up here
what is
talking
the
about some
main function of
motherfucking
a piston?
electric generation. I'm like, look, bro, in the 1800s, we was using pressure, bro.
What is the
Now you're
main
gonna say that's
function of
what
a
he was saying,
piston
man.
though?
Take
Wait
your
a minute.
broke ass
What
to
is I
bed,
want to
man.
know what is the main function of a piston?
Bro, you just want to see we done with that. You just went from
relax.
agreeing to me
I
back to
mean,
Pistons, my nigga. We ain't talking about the
it's all
Detroit
right though.
Pistons.
Hey, but Rue,
Man, the
just
Detroit Pistons just lost to the motherfucking to fucking Atlanta, bro. Come
no,
on,
they
man.
didn't.
They getting their ass whooped, nigga.
No, they not.
I'm just
they ain't
having
even
fun, but come
Detroit
on,
ain't even
nah,
playing
man.
motherfucking Atlanta.
Fuck a
Right,
Piston,
right.
bro.
They play tomorrow.
That nigga capping like a mug.
Dumb. Hey, look. So the
Hey,
piston, right? The
Darius,
motion.
I
That's
just
what I was
looked it
talking
up.
about.
Yeah, activity. This is the first one?
Go ahead.
Even though and it is William Gilbert, he is it says the initial discovery of electricity, basically because he had theories of magnetism and the effects of heat and magnetism coming together, which is what he defined as like electricity. But with
That's what I
him
said
being
earlier.
earlier, the 1544 to 1603, I think you put in the chat. I still don't think the inventions came about. So that's what we're kind of talking about, like these inventions that are coming in and what can these inventions do. It doesn't sound like it could power a city in 1750.
Well, that's
But
the
I
you talking
can
about
see
that
how they're
extension.
developing those things to be
But
able to
when you
do
look
so
at
by 1880.
But
I
when you
get
look
what
at
you-
all the inventions, though, Sienna, I don't care where these people is from. They all came to school over here like they do today.
Oh yeah,
Why
that's
is
a
that
fact.
important?
Man, because you a foreigner and your people don't have no swag. Don't get mad that we swaggy over here. Just stay out of swaggy.
Okay,
Smoke.
but why is
Let
this
me back
why is
in.
this of
Smoke.
any
A lot of
importance
those
when it
schools,
comes to
a lot of those
electricity?
schools were started by
You even
foreigners.
just said you don't care, so why'd you get in it and you don't even care?
But Cosmin, I
Come on, man.
agree
Stay
that
out
it
this.
would
You
be
got a swagless
motion.
culture, my
But
nigga.
like even heat, what heat does is it
creates
starts
motion.
creates motion. Yeah.
Well, actually,
You
the
must have ate real
motion
good. You laying there like
pushes
you
the
just ate macaroni and
let's just
cheese
say
and
the
cornbread
chemical
and
bases together or whatever will be
motherfucking
hydrogen,
greens
oxygen.
and some
They
shit.
push them
Oxtails
them
and stuff.
elements past each other, and that creates.
And you worked the 8-hour shift.
Right.
Heat is not the beginning.
What you
Heat is
drinking,
the
Derek?
result of motion, and the particles of whatever they are passing by each other.
Man,
Or
this
in
nigga just
motion.
turned into motherfucking
No.
Cosmin the Scientist. Come on, weirdo. Let's
That's
start
the
talking
point right there.
protons
Hell
and
no.
neutrons and
That's the point.
electrons.
Motion, movement, current, right? Movement. That's what he's talking about. The motion generating what? Generating
Force.
energy.
Yeah.
Generating a spark.
Force. Energy.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
man,
just
people in the chat want to
converted.
know
You
you all
just
right, Derek,
converted.
man.
But the energy
Derek,
come in
you
a
all
bunch
right,
of
man.
different ways. Like Super
You
was
just
trying to tell
converted
y'all.
energy.
Super
Just
was trying to
converting
tell
heat
y'all
into
that
motion. It's still energy.
well, no, the motion would lead to energy. But like he was trying to explain.
Yeah, but he's right. It's kinetic energy that it leads to, and then there's supposedly a potential energy that's always, there.
That's
And
potential.
see, when y'all say kinetic and energy, Cosmin, is it really? Can you say energy that is trapped and moved back and forth builds pressure, bro?
Well, they that pressure would be rated as charge. You see what I'm saying? They call
Man, y'all
that.
fucking scientists.
No. I get what y'all saying, but what y'all gotta understand is the motion creates the force. The force is just one thing, right? But what it's reacting upon, where it's reacting, and what substance is reacting on, and how fast it's moving, decides whether that force turns itself into
That's where I'm
electricity.
disagreeing with you at, my brother, because
Hold
I'm
on,
saying
wait. Now, hold on, because this is where this is where you're gonna agree that whether they call it magnetism or electricity or gravity or light or the misunderstanding of gravity, you dig what I'm talking about? It's
No,
all
you
the
already said
same
gravity.
force.
Come on, Cosman. Look, it's this simple,
know
Cosman.
you
You're
agree
saying
with.
motion. You're saying motion, brother. That's a total fabrication because I can move my hand into motion and it's not going to generate nothing. Anything that moves in motion, a train
If
that
you
moves
move that
1,000
hand
miles,
against
let
your
me land
other
my plane.
hand,
I
you're
ain't
going to
cut you off
generate heat.
because I'm going to show you what it is. I'm going to tell
If
you
you
what it
move
is.
your
And I'm going to do
hand,
it right now. Cosmo, how about this? Can I
how
please
about
land
do
my
this
plane?
right
I ain't
now?
cut you off,
Do this
bro.
right now. Move your hand against the
Cosmic, can I
carpet.
just land my plane, bro? You talk like, okay, let me
Woodward
preach.
is a simpleton.
Now, look, this is
That
how
plane about to
simple it is,
crash.
y'all. He said motion. You
Anybody
see an
can rub their
airplane that
feet
moves 1,000
on
miles
the
an hour
carpet
cannot
and it will
produce
create heat.
electricity. And this is what Cosmin is mad. He won't even let me explain myself. Now, here, this is what I'm going to do for these stupid bastards. Y'all go first and I go after y'all.
No, please get that shit over with now. Go.
Thank you, bro. This is how you create electricity. It's back and forth motion like friction with your hand, and it starts a spark. You
Guess what
dumb
that's called?
fuck. I don't have to cut you off, Cosmin. You said let me land my plane. Now,
Guess what
this
it's
man
called,
talking
though?
about I could just take my finger and go straight with a motion and start a friction that'll start electricity. No, it's not. You're gonna have to put some type of chemical on the
Take that
fucking ground,
finger
like
and
let me
stick it
land my
in your
plane,
hands, and
like
I bet you
Flint.
get a
You're
thrill.
gonna have to put Flint
Hey,
on the
and
ground.
do it
And then
pronto.
when you put Flint on the ground, you're gonna have to run your hand back and forth to cause the spark. So quit saying that stupid ass motion causes electricity. You're stupid for saying that. Stupid. And I digress.
Well, what you don't understand is that rubbing your hand on the ground thing is just what we was talking about. It's called electrostatic.
That's not motion.
And
It is
if
motion,
I
brother.
remember what I
Back and
was
forth, just like you
agreeing
said it.
with was when he said, as far as that motion is what sparks the energy movement. But like, I think everybody was saying electricity is different than that. I don't know.
I don't think so. As a matter of fact,
No.
most scientists
No. Motion is
today
not
say
the start of it.
electricity and magnetism are the same thing.
Motion is not the start of it.
Electricity and magnetism is
Because you gotta heat the
they're two
steam
different
up.
forms of
Wait,
body energy.
So to convert it into motion. So the wood, you burning the wood that contains hydrogen, you burn it, heats up the steam, pushes the piston. So it starts with an
You can't
energy
push the
source.
piston
That's how
without
you unlock it. That's how
motion.
you unlock the energy in the wood.
And what
and
is the
turn it
piston
into
doing? Is the
motion.
piston moving?
Yes, but it didn't start with the movement. It started
Hold
with
on,
the
wait.
heat.
Is the moving smoke creating pressure?
Oh, there's no.
It's not.
No, because the heat is
You have
outside
to
of
trap the
the
energy
vessel.
first of Cosmin, and it don't just I mean it's motion, but it's back and forth. It's kinetic, it's kin, it's the root word, back and forth, up and down.
Kinetic mean
Wait,
It's
how's that the root
catastrophic.
word?
kinetic mean motion.
How's kinetic the root word?
I said kin, K-I-N, goofy.
Yeah, and then you said it's the root word. What does that
I
mean?
said it's the root word. It goes
Of
back
what?
to cat, which cat is the root word for like
I
catastrophic.
got a
Of
For
question,
cat
man.
is
kinetic.
for
No,
Of
it's not.
kinetic.
man,
I
shut
asked
up, man.
y'all
You
a
from another
question,
country.
man.
You don't even know how to speak your own. Man, you
Cat is
Spanish
not the
motherfucker
root
in
word of
Spanish. Shut up.
catastrophic.
Can
The
I
root
ask you
word is cat, bro.
Can I ask you
It means back and forth, up and down. You know, like something catastrophic.
Can I ask
You
you?
know,
Oh
so
yeah,
when you get
catastrophic doesn't mean
electricity,
back and forth,
something
up
is
and down.
moving back and forth, up and down. You dumb motherfucker.
Hey, Mike check.
Can I ask you electric analysis ass niggas a damn question? Has anybody gone further than Ben Franklin with the key and the kite?
Nah, that's out of here.
Yeah, we didn't already went to
That's out of here, man.
Otto von Guericke and William Gilbert. One in the 1600s, one in the 1660s.
All right,
where was they using this stuff at, bro? Y'all keep saying that there was. My fault. Somebody else talking. My fault.
Well, hey, let me ask you a question, Smoke. Would this count, right? Would this count as like a? Cause see, I don't think electricity was like created by man. I think he kind of like discovered it over time. You know what I mean? So would like the early observations of what like electricity and electrostatic do, would them count as to the revealing of electricity thousands of years later? Would them count too?
The only evidence that you have.
Can you repeat that question?
My fault, man. I ain't even. God dang. No.
Okay, so like early observations, right, by ancient scientists, like you did what I'm talking about with electrostatic and things like that. You did what I'm talking about in the observation of static electricity and all that stuff. Would those count as steps to revealing what we got today modern in electricity?
No, because you're going off myths and you're going off like somebody like I'm gonna give 3 scenarios. You're going off somebody 3,000 years ago knew how to make electricity and they didn't use it nowhere. And then you're saying 2,000 years ago somebody
they used it.
Now, let me land my plane. I ain't cut you the fuck off. And then you're saying somebody 1,000 years ago made electricity and didn't use it nowhere. And then you gave us 2 names of 2 men in the 15 and 1600s that invented this shit and didn't use it nowhere.
Well, they did use it.
Okay. Well, what's your point?
I'm saying that it's fake. You don't make the greatest invention in the world and don't use it.
They did use it.
I'm waiting.
Like I said, one built the electrostatic generator. That's in the 1660s. But I'm talking more like this.
Use that, Cosmin?
Listen, hold on, watch this.
Why are you arguing this?
I know you weird.
Where was this stuff used at,
I know you weird because you dig what I'm talking about.
Cosmin,
because
I'm asking a
smarter than
simple
you.
question, Cosmin.
And
you're not asking a simple
question. Where was this stuff used at? What country?
You're so intimidated.
Cosmin, where was it used at, brother?
You're so mad. You won't even let me get it out. See, the earliest recorded encounter of electricity that is documented go back to 600 BC with Thales, right? Look up Thales of Miletus, right? He was rubbing amber with fur, just like
Let's stay right there.
And he was shocking people, creating electrostatic. Around
okay, let's just stay right there. Just tell me when I can rebut it.
Listen, hold on. Around 900 BC.
No, let's not go past 600. No, let's not go past 600. No, Cosmin. We're staying at the 600, Cosmin. Cosmin, I'm asking you a simple question about the 600. About the 600, the dude in 600. Where was he using this stuff at, Cosmin? Now, do y'all see how fake he get? He gonna say we're in the 600s and the 900s and the 1500s and the 1800s and 2014.
Well, for the record,
he
both
just
of you are
keep making
fucking
up
fake
shit
as
and won't
shit,
even let
so.
nobody rebut it, bro. That's sorriness, my nigga, because you know you're lying. You talking about some 600 before Christ, and I just want to ask you a simple question. What the fuck was they using it for?
Well, you ain't created.
Yes, I did. My bloodline created the Aboriginals of America.
You lying.
You know what I'm saying? You ain't did it. I mean, you talking shit like you did it.
Bro, I'm not that, bro. All
We invented the light bulb. You ain't get paid for it.
Bro, y'all getting paid for it, my nigga. I ain't mad at you.
All that exaggerating.
My nigga, I'm gonna ask you a simple question with your 600 before Christ ass, nigga. What was they using it for?
Why is this important?
He just discovered it because he was rubbing amber up against fur and shocking people. just like we do today. He was wondering, what the fuck is this? Where does this come from? Right? Because it happens every single time. You create motion, right? And that charge between like the amber and the fur.
What did he use it for?
Bro, he's
shock people.
observing it.
So he invented electricity and didn't use it?
No, he didn't invent Wait a minute. Wait, whoa. Hold on. I got it.
You see how easy this shit is, smoke signal?
Root word.
These niggas talking about they invented the greatest invention of modern man. And can't tell us what the fuck they used it for, my nigga.
Scared now. Hey, look, answer one simple question.
Okay, bro.
Do you think man created electricity?
I'm saying it was created in the 1800s.
Man, by man.
Man.
You're dumb.
If I'm dumb, can y'all please prove me wrong?
All right, Cosmo.
Because there are books called You Can Learn a Lot from a Dummy.
He rubbed some
So hold on, no, but since if I'm so dumb, can y'all prove that man did not make electricity?
How would that prove that you're dumb?
Well, man created electricity in the beginning.
No, I'm asking you. Y'all said I'm dumb.
Who you think created? Hold on. Who you think created lightning? Who you think created lightning?
I'm asking y'all. Man created electricity. If he didn't, prove the entity that did.
Who created lightning?
Yeah, who created lightning?
Man, cause it comes from the ground.
Exactly. What man
created lightning?
Yes. The black man created lightning.
Now, here go three people right here that is going against me. Can you motherfuckers please tell me who created it if man didn't create it?
The creator.
Who?
Was a man.
There ain't
the creator was a man.
In all creation that don't have a creator.
Okay, that's one. Cosmo said creator. Who do you think created it, Lopez?
Yeah, the creator.
The black man.
Lopez.
I ain't say nothing about no black man. I don't create shit.
I'm saying the original black man created lightning.
Then, thank you.
What? I said what? What's your question?
Who do you think created
the original black man created lightning.
I said man made all this shit.
I said the original black man created lightning.
All this shit.
Man didn't create electricity. He controlled it.
Hey, these niggas retarded.
It's impossible for him to create it.
Man,
okay, y'all. If y'all saying man didn't make it, y'all gotta put something in the void.
No,
who created it then?
You show us man created.
The black man created it. I keep telling you.
Okay, Benjamin Franklin. There's a story where the electricity he harnessed it and made electricity.
From where? Where did he get the electricity from?
He harnessed it.
From where?
He made it.
Where?
You know, ancient people had lightning rods, right, to harness electricity, right? To draw lightning strikes.
I gave y'all a person name that everybody used the concept ACDC. Now I'm asking y'all to back y'all statement up.
Why did you just say
the Most High made
ACDC?
ACDC.
Don't go
Why
there
did you mention
yet.
ACDC?
He's thinking about the
The
band.
Most High did it. It's Sky Daddy, my nigga. You know, I'm saying that.
I didn't say no Sky Daddy. I said the black man. I said the black man created it in the beginning.
I don't care.
Why did you mention
Somebody with a penis or a poom poom.
Sons make light.
It was a penis or a poom poom that made that shit.
I don't know one man that made lightning come out the sky. I don't know one man.
I know a lot of Indians. Now,
lightning
my
out the
nigga that's an
sky.
Indian around here.
Who else
Now,
made
can I
it?
please just say one thing? Now, this is how they make rain dances. Because rain dances is when you take your shoes off. Rain dances when you take your shoes off and you go to the highest point of your peak and you start having the static around the feet. And you keep doing it to us enough static and it's going to start a fucking static friction, you goofy motherfuckers.
No, rain dances are dances to glorify the rain.
No, it's not, stupid ass nigga.
I did not say that I was right. I'm giving an example.
Can
y'all please give an example of what y'all analogy is outside of man?
Said motion creates.
Men called Indians.
Listen.
It's a form of a ritual.
Hey,
my fault.
I know.
My fault,
Listen, hold on. I want to open up that top of that cognitive dissonance pot you in right now. I'm saying there is no energetic force without motion first, and then even when they say it still exists, it's only potentially there. They call that potential energy dark matter.
Cosmin, I plainly
Yeah,
gave an
I see.
example that's aboriginal to America. When the
Motion is what
Indians got
creates.
together, they went in a circular motion with their shoes off to make friction. Now, if you're
How
saying
is
I'm
that
wrong,
aboriginal
please
to
now, hold on,
America?
y'all. I'm landing my plane, man. It's about to land. Now, if y'all saying I'm wrong, give me an example, and I'll digress.
I'm saying you're wrong because you can't get a bunch of
Do
niggas
that
now
noise again,
to
nigga.
go to a top of a mountain and when it rain create some fucking friction.
Yeah, we can go back to the ancient
I'm asking
Chinese.
y'all,
We
man,
can
back
go
y'all
back to the
shit up,
ancient
man.
Chinese where they was dealing with chi energy. What are you talking about, bro?
Man,
Nigga
shut
talking
your
about
stupid
tea
ass up, nigga. Go find your motherfucking slave owner,
Oh,
nigga.
here this nigga
You
go.
fucking
Nigga,
pussy
what
ass
them
Mormon.
aluminum foil Adidas
Come
at
on, man.
in fifth grade?
Stupid ass nigga. Shut up,
First nigga to
man.
make a pair of shoes out of aluminum
All
foil
I'm
is out of his
saying though,
cool.
if man now, Savage, if man didn't make it, you got to give your example. Who made it then?
Planet Earth.
Earth, the
Yeah, it's
creator. The
natural.
creator
The creator
made
created it. It's all
lightning,
shit.
electricity.
It all works.
Man only
Shit.
controls it. Man only
You're saying that you believe in the
controls
Sky
it.
Daddy, Savage? You believe in the Most High?
I believe in the creator.
Yeah.
The creator was a man. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna stick
No, the
with man
creator
then.
wasn't a
Fuck
man.
all this shit,
How come he
The
won?
creator wasn't a man.
All right, in every book it said he was.
No, it don't.
And the Bible it said he
Stupid
was a
ass
man.
nigga.
Yeah, but the
No,
And
it
the
Bible don't.
Bible
don't.
said it was a man.
No, it don't.
Okay, who was the ancient of days in the Bible? Who was the
It
ancient
don't
of
matter.
days?
It never
Hold on, hold
Matter.
on.
identified God
That's a
as a
Who
man.
false
was the
god.
ancient of days
It
It's a
sitting on a
false god.
throne? Hold on. Who was the ancient of days sitting
identified
on
It
a
was a
throne with a
false
woolly
god.
hair and
so-called
feet
God
like
as a man.
It was a
bro?
false god who
Who
could
was
be
the ancient of
seen.
Stupid
days in the
ass
Bible
nigga.
then,
He got
bro? That
beat
was a
up.
man.
The
Man, we
nigga who
don't
got beat
care.
up.
I
Man,
mean, I
he's
do
coming
have
from his
to
Mormon doctrine. This is a black Mormon.
That ain't the
stepping
Mormon
in
He
doctrine.
believes
That's
in
here,
the
a
Bible.
white daddy. Shut up, nigga.
stepping in here.
Shut your
The
cunning
ancient of
ass
War
up,
days,
does
nigga.
have
You
a
are
God was a
point.
Asian,
man,
nigga.
nigga.
Lightning is
God
not
ain't never been a man,
electricity.
stupid fuck.
Lightning
He
is
ain't
an
got no damn
electric
sex. How the
discharge.
fuck God gonna be a
So
man?
when
He
we're
ain't got no
talking
dick.
about
Electric.
electricity that has a definition,
Got a
Stupid
how
bitch.
son.
can you tie that definition to
Stop it.
Stupid
anything
bitch.
else but man?
Stop it.
Because
That don't even
lightning is
make
an
sense.
electric discharge,
That
but
don't make sense.
electricity is the process of
That don't make sense.
alternating. Okay, so if it is a process that is outside of man doing, then where is it? Because lightning is not electricity.
Lightning is
Cause you gotta harness the goddamn it
No, it's
lightning. I ain't
not.
even
It's
think.
electric
It is.
discharge. That's
That's
all.
Yeah,
It's
you
electrons,
gotta
electric
harness the
protons,
lightning,
discharge.
bro.
neutrons,
But it's
electrons,
not the
protons,
harvest, like he
neutrons.
said,
It's
that can actually
electricity.
produce into
Man, just Google
electricity.
that. Just Google that. That's common
Man,
sense.
hey, Dosey, they can't even stand on what they talking about. I gave some of the most simple fucking third grade Indian
Lightning is
goddamn it
electricity.
human shit. They can't even
Damn,
give
I
the most
can't hear
high.
Dose.
And that
Man, it's
wasn't
an
Let me
Indian.
let my
explosion.
I
nigga
still don't
man
even
Cosman.
understand
Let
what
me
you're
ask you a
asking.
simple question, Cosman. Can you please tell us
Let
how
me
the
back
Most High
up.
did it? Because I showed you how man
Go
did it.
back up.
I showed you that man went to the most highest motherfucking part of they goddamn it little
No, they
hills that's in
didn't.
every city,
No, they
and
didn't.
they got in a circle and did
No, they
motion.
didn't.
I even showed your
No,
shit,
they
and
didn't.
then you said no, they didn't. It was the Most High. Well, show me how the Most High went in
No,
motion
they
and made this
didn't.
shit.
They didn't do that shit. You lying.
Okay, if they didn't do it, show me how the Most High did it.
Right.
Out of his
Okay.
mind.
So this is how it's
Okay,
done.
well, fuck
There
it.
are,
It ain't
hold
gonna.
on, hold on. There are particles in the air. They move past each other. They condense. You dig what I'm talking about? They create what is called an electric charge by the wind. They move. You dig what I'm talking about? And when they pass each other, they get to a certain point where there's a buildup of static within a cloud. You dig what I'm talking about? And an explosion happens of electricity. It's a discharge, and it is by this electric discharge that Benjamin Franklin conducted his famous kite experiment in 1752. Come on.
Okay, now there you go. We're right there. Now, can you please give me any type of proof before 1752 of electricity?
Why? Why are you asking for proof?
Yeah. Hold on.
What is it you want to? What is it?
Hold on.
What's the conclusion you want to
Bro,
come
look,
to?
man, you're a mixed little kid around here, bro. Okay, just
can't
stop,
answer
man.
my
This
question,
don't even
huh?
pertain to you, bro.
Because he's gonna keep asking the childish questions.
Now,
So
no, this man was talking about 600 and the 400s and the
I'll answer it.
300s.
So 1600s is before the 1700s, right?
So you telling me that people was up in the clouds doing that?
So the term electricus was already coined by Gilbert. He wrote a book on it. And then later in the 1660s, which is damn near 100 years before 1752,
man, quit making up shit and give us some evidence,
Otto
bro.
von Guericke created an electrostatic generator. He created
Okay, and yeah, I do have to say Cosmin is right. So it is considered electricity, just the lightning bolt. But I guess what we've been asking as far as is where this is being utilized, as like a source of power.
Well,
and not
this
just
is where
Ancient
I think
Egypt.
this is where you're looking at it different. You got
They
to
did
look
it in
at it
ancient
different.
Egypt, ancient India, all of there.
Okay, yeah, you're supposing it, but Cosmin,
Yeah.
you get
But
where I'm asking that? Okay.
Yes, I do. I totally do. And I think we got to get out of the understanding of what's common today. Remember, we use AC alternating current today, right?
Right.
What if, right? The reason that they built in such megalithic form, right, is because at that time they were using direct current and it comes directly from the earth. So what I'm saying is, in a sense, the whole building would have been energetic. You dig what I'm talking about? So if you would have had something that glowed, that worked with electrostatic, all you would have had to do was just walk in the room and it would have automatically lit up. There's your light. You see what I'm saying? For instance,
yeah.
there's this theory, right? And they got this movie called they got this movie called damn. Come on, Rudy Toot. It's called something. It's called The Green Door or something, right? And it's or The Green Knight or some shit like that. And
The Green Door is a porno.
Yeah, I think it is something called something about the door. It's something about the door.
I think it's called The Green Knight, though. And well, anyways, in the movie, right? And I'm not saying that this is fact, right? But it would explain how them dudes did what they did. Okay, you know that during the medieval times, they used to come with these paintings, right? That was damn near lifelike, and these marble sculptings that was lifelike. Well, they showed this shit that was built off like crystal technology using light, right? And they would capture the light and transfer the light, the reflection through the crystal onto the page, and it would flip it upside down, right? Like your eye does. And it would like sear the color into the paper, and it would come back a perfect, like you looking in the mirror. You see what I'm saying? So that was one of the ways I'd never seen. I'd always thought, like, how the fuck are they doing this? You dig what I'm talking about? Y'all, you're not doing this with no copper chisel, no iron. You're not doing all that with that, and then hand grinding it smooth like that. I just think that there was some sort of technology, but it was the opposite. It did the same thing, but it ran the opposite, just like AC is the opposite of DC, direct current. You dig what I'm talking about? So I think we gotta go back and take a new look. You dig what I'm talking about what's actually going on, and don't listen. I think the most important part is to not listen to what anybody else is saying, and just look at it for what it is, and try to make sense of it yourself. Because I would, and honestly, I would take Root Word's opinion about what it is over this nigga over here who they pumping up as the whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop, because he is looking at it in a total different way. I would at least give it merit, and plus root my people. Right? He could be totally wrong, and we can vet that. Nobody else has to know that. But you dig what I'm saying? In the end of the day, we know what ain't working. So when we see anything that, look like what we know don't work, well, no, that don't make sense, dude. You see what I'm saying? But What if it? And what if we missing the most important part? Because really, AC alternating current really didn't take hold till you had the battery, right? Then you was able to, it was able to like recharge, and you dig what I'm talking about, like a battery. What if we looking at it wrong? What if we was the batteries and we set in these chambers, these car? Because if you go to like let's say Tiwanaku or Huancayo, what they call in down there in Peru, they got these seats that look just carved into the rock. I don't know how the fuck. You see what I'm saying? Who was sitting there? What is it for? Why does it have water around it? You dig what I'm saying? So, and then we got to understand that our bodies just resting, doing nothing, you was just sitting there meditating. It produces 450 BTUs of energy, of heat. Right? That's the way you measure heat. What if they was able to convert that heat, that BTU, right? Just like you would from a steam engine. And imagine if you ran around the block and then sat in the chair. How much heat you producing in? I think, right, from my studies, I think we walk on our ancient technology. Our ancient technology is crystal-based. It's light-based, it's air-based, and it's water-based. Right? And when you got those things working in harmony, it produces a fifth element called plasma. And I think that is why they built in such megalithic structures, right? Because you had to contain all this fucking energy. And I think the energy is happening 24/7, whether we are objective to it or not. You dig what I'm talking about? Whether we can see it or understand that it's happening. The planet is being bombarded with rays and shit and energy and pressure and heat and light and all day. I think just like everything else in the universe, it all works together. You dig what I'm saying? I think it all works together. Like, probably man fuck it up the most. It probably worked better without man.
That's not true, because it does. It's a whole ecosystem. So even with man missing from the equation, that it does destroy a lot of portions of the ecosystem. But I do feel like what you're saying, we're out of tune. We're not fit in.
What part of nature? Wait a minute. What part of nature destroys unnaturally?
No
only
other
man.
part of nature.
It's only man. Man is the only part of nature. Hold on.
Humans didn't. Okay.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Man is
yes,
the only
yes.
part of all nature, right? The only part of all nature, right, that destroys unnaturally.
Yes.
Okay.
Why you say that?
Because it's objective.
Yeah.
You dig what
And
I'm
I
talking
agree.
about?
I agree definitely. Well, all I was saying is that, but we
Hold
do
on.
have a function in this ecosystem. Let me just say this to Cosman. We do have a
believe so.
function in this ecosystem that is needed. We're just not following it. So you're absolutely correct.
I agree. But to get back to what now, ask your question again, Wildcat.
You said man is the only thing that dies unnaturally.
No.
Or kills unnaturally.
I said man is the only part of nature, right, that
Uh-huh.
destroys unnaturally.
Okay, yeah. What does that mean? How does man destroy unnaturally?
Okay, objectively, right? Man will, in a sense, cut off his nose to spite his face.
Man,
He
that's
said,
subjective.
no, it's not. It's not at all. Because, for instance, America took a whole war on drugs against the black people to subjugate them. That's unnatural.
No, that was natural.
It's not natural. Even
Yeah, it is. It
listen,
was business.
listen, and then man
That's
is
not.
the only. Hold on, man. See, this is what I'm telling you. It's not natural because man creates institutions to harm people. And then we celebrate those murderers. The more you murder, and if you can murder, calculatingly, efficiently, they make you a leader.
That's a part of nature. That's our
That's
nature.
not nature.
Yeah, some would
That
say
is
it's his
our
nature to
nature.
be. Some would say it's his nature to be wicked.
No,
That is our nature.
man. No, it's not a name. It's not a man. It's man's
Wait,
choice.
hold on. I got a question, Cosmo. How can something natural do
Yeah,
something
this is free will for sure.
Exactly. Not that it's easy.
That's
They
because the
do
white
a
So
man
it's
is
thing.
natural.
unnatural.
They
That's
do a
what
thing
means
that
we have a
they
choice.
do a
It
thing
means
that's
we have a choice
unnatural
to be
against
natural or
It
unnatural.
means the white man is unnatural.
Don't shoot him no bail. How can something natural do something unnatural?
right, right.
When they
Because
have
it can,
free will.
right, it can choose
No,
to do a thing.
no.
Yes, that's exactly how it
That
is.
don't make
It can
sense.
Free
choose.
will don't have nothing to do with that.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it
No.
does. It has
Exactly.
everything to do with that. It means
When a
that a bird will never step off a building and fall to its death. It's a point in that nothing else has the free will and the level that humans have free will to make
What?
choices, whether it's natural going with the earth or going against the earth. No
right,
other species can go against their function. Their function that
yeah,
it
No,
fits
that's
into
not
how
true.
the
that's
ecosystem
fact.
works.
No,
Where?
that's why
Name another
birds,
species that can go against their function.
Yeah, name us a
birds,
species that
birds,
no,
Why?
birds,
no,
birds,
wrong. Name us a
birds,
species that can
birds
detect
fly
and
into
track.
There's a
cars.
bird. There's a bird that burns down
Not to
forests.
kill themselves because they lost wingspan or something happened to their wings or something is happening where it's an accident. Not that
No,
they
no,
deliberately crashed into the
It's a
car. Come
choice.
on now.
wait,
It's a choice.
It's
no.
not a
Listen.
choice. No,
Hell
it's
yeah.
not.
Hold on, bro.
It's a
Yeah,
choice if you want to
a
fly
bird,
No,
a
or
bird
bird
kick
don't
your
have a
flying.
ass on the
choice.
ground.
A bird
Hold
don't
on,
have
bro.
a choice to build its house.
There's a bird that goes get fire and drops it and burns down fields and forests and shit. What
Good.
do you think about that?
That's natural.
So when a man
So if a
does it,
nigga want to kill, that's natural.
Well, why are you saying that a bird lighting a piece of fire of the piece of grassland on fire not natural? Don't
Okay,
the
well,
hold
well,
on, wait a minute. Don't you know that burning the underbrush in a forest is the best thing you can do for it?
okay, but name a
Lighting it on
time,
fire.
name a time or a point in history man ain't destroyed.
I mean, you dig what I'm saying? There are times you be hard pressed to really see a time where man, didn't take it upon himself to show his ugliness. You dig what I'm talking about? You be hard pressed to find an extended period of time. You maybe
Right,
find a people or two.
right.
You dig
So
what I'm talking about?
destroying is natural.
No,
Building something up, somebody being jealous of that, that's natural
have you ever
human
owned
yeah,
chickens?
characteristics.
but the murder of
Wanting
you
to
all
Have
the
you ever
people
kill,
is
owned
not natural.
chickens?
The
wanting
murder
to
of you all the
kill.
people is
No,
not
no.
natural.
Wait.
Yes, it
Y'all just
is.
No, it's not.
But
hold
hold
on.
on, can we go back to what other species has the
Can affect
free
its
will
environment
to go against its function in the ecosystem? What
in
other
the
species can do
environment.
Chickens.
that?
Chickens.
How?
Chickens.
How can they go
Now,
against their function in the ecosystem?
Because a chicken will eat eggs.
And how is that going against the function of the ecosystem?
How is man going against the function of the ecosystem?
Well, one thing is like overkilling to the point of greed. So now things could become extinct. So even with that bird eating an egg because they're hungry, it's one egg and there will continue to be eggs. But man go to the point where there will be no more eggs because the overconsumption that is even unnecessary of particular animals. What other species operates like that?
None.
All of them.
Name them. Name them.
I'm not
The
saying
lion.
there's no other being on the planet that acts
The
like a
lion
man.
doesn't overconsume. The lion
I'm just
consumes
saying,
just enough for it and
what,
its family.
man, why y'all
And
gonna
that's what
compare
we do.
animals to humans, man?
No, we do not.
Yeah,
Things
we
become
do.
extinct because we just kill shit to put on a wall, not even because we need to eat it. So no, we do
Nah,
not.
It's unnatural.
See, this is a moral argument.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. It's against the function of because everything has a function in the ecosystem. So you just
That's why
see it.
I
Oh,
said
I have a seagull on the wall. But if seagulls go extinct, one portion of the ecosystem is gone until that is developed through another sense, through another animal or some other force, or it's just gone. That process is gone now, and the environment has to do and make do without that process. So every
that's
time a
natural.
human can, that is not natural.
It's
Yeah,
not.
it
Well,
is.
wait,
How you
let me
think
ask you a
dinosaurs and
question.
stuff went extinct? It's a
Because they
lot of
all went extinct naturally.
no,
Yeah. Yes, they're called
no.
Exactly.
extinction
That's the same
events.
shit.
They're called
Oh my
extinction
lord.
events. It don't happen normally like that.
Yes,
What?
You dig what I'm
yes.
talking about? They happen
Um,
naturally, right? But
Yeah, I'm saying
listen,
nobody can argue your
animals whose
beliefs.
environment are
These are
still
all
intact
yeah,
beliefs.
yeah.
remain
You right,
intact.
Super. You right.
Animals whose environment are intact remain intact.
They're not beliefs because when you have the ice caps melting and the
You on
forest
the
is
belief
dying,
train? You on the
no,
belief train right now, Dawson?
that's not a belief change.
You
We
done
are
wrote.
seeing it's
You
going to be
nah.
effect. We
You
see it
done
in
went
the
down to
amount of
the.
hurricanes.
Oh,
No, we've seen it in the amount of hurricanes that have increased. We've seen it in the
Cosmo.
dryness in the weather. We've seen in the unpredictability of the weather now, and
Why
how
you
the
done?
seasons are changing. That because of our effects of our unnatural living, the effects of the ecosystem is going to be to adapt to the
No, that's
chaos. Well, no
propaganda.
other. That
That
is
is
not propaganda.
propaganda.
We're
Dawson,
watching it. What are you
ain't
talking
nothing
about?
wrong with our ecosystem. Just like they said, we putting a hole in the ozone layer. All that shit's a lie. That's propaganda. I'm
You
blaming
talking
Cosmo
about
the chicken.
So you're saying
Ain't
the ice
nobody
caps are
tell you.
not melting? You're
Don't,
saying
no,
the glaciers and the ice caps
those
are not
that's
melting?
natural. That's natural. That's
It
climate
is
evolving.
not
Yes, it
natural. No,
is.
it's
Yes, it
not.
is. Okay. Cosmo, why did you take Dosey down the O block? Get her away from O block.
no, man. She got a great point, and you making also a great point. The global warming is a charade. You dig what I'm talking about? It's trumped up ideology to try to push carbon taxing. You dig what you dig what I'm talking about? That it's trumped up ideology. The earth naturally goes through warming and cooling seasons. It does that all on its own, with or without man. You dig what I'm talking about?
Absolutely.
So, but
Ain't no but. Ain't no
there is a
but.
but. There is a but. There is a but. But hold on. But she gotta
A chicken
my
butt.
sister Kelsey gotta understand the other side too. The other side too is that on one side You dig what I'm talking about? The ice cap is melting extremely fast. But what they don't tell you is it's this as much as may fall off on the other side because the movement of our earth. It's not
It's
perfect.
natural. It's natural. Say it.
It is
Say
natural.
it. You gotta say it. It's natural.
It is okay because of the
I'll be back, y'all.
natural movement. Hold on, because of the natural
Take your
movement of our
time.
planet, which has a wobble, the true north and magnetic north are not the same, so it does wobble. So where you may be losing on the edge on one side, you still gaining on the other side. So both of y'all are right.
No, we can look at the ecosystem and we can see the animals, and no, both of us are not right. You have to know what's going on to be like, what is happening with the ecosystem, but it's not normal. You can say, yes, there's going to be changes over time, but those changes are being magnified because nuclear energy is being released because people are being stupid and just going back and forth about whatever bullshit they want to go back and forth of, like that energy is not encapsulated in the atmosphere. It has its effects on how the ecosystems will adapt to it. Everything that's happening because of humans that are just having their free will to make choices that are against the function of the ecosystem is causing different changes in the environment.
The actual function of the ecosystem is to balance itself. Right? So guess what? Whether you know it or not, they've already blew off over 1,000 nukes. Some of them right here in America. Did y'all know that?
But I get it that it's always going to balance itself, but it's going to balance itself whether we're natural and working with it, or it's going to balance itself if we're unnatural and working against it. Yes, I understand it's going to balance itself. But I'm saying we're in an unnatural spot because we're not working with it so we can survive. And that's stupid. Right? That's stupid. It's dumb.
I wouldn't debate that. I don't think nobody here is debating that. You dig what I'm talking about? To get more in harmony with the planet is just objectively smart. You dig what I'm talking about? Well, regardless to how you feel about it, that's how your ancestors lived. So, it's got to be something it's worth looking into. I don't think any of us are denying that, though.
When they think everything is just beliefs and nothing is happening with the world, I think they are denying.
I also watched too many episodes of Captain Planet.
You want a Chernobyl here, so you have no ability to talk.
Oh, it's a coming. It's a coming. You just gotta get with capitalism. It's okay.
Mm-hmm. I know it's more than what they let us know go on, because you know them Star Force, right? Under them Star, they got miles and miles and miles of tunnels, and then them Star Force, they admit they say what they understand is that they were built by the mound builder culture circa 700 BC, right? This is what they say, especially for the one in Detroit. Is built about 700 700 AD. Excuse me. 700 AD. This is what they say. They say it was 700 AD, around 1760-ish, 70-ish or so. They overthrew them niggas, came up here and start building it up and start adding reinforced embankments. But bro, I'm telling you, there's already mounds there. They're still there. They keep them there. Mounds already. But underneath the city is miles. Underneath the base is miles of tunnels, bro.
Mine. Yeah, I think I would want my bunker to be underground. And when I start building my bunker, for sure it's underground.
But how? How? How did you build them underground? I mean, this shit is laid out. This shit laid out. This shit would have had to be in the 1700s, 18, 16, 17, 15.
That's
12.
what they was using the power for, to power the underground city.
They had to have a power source. What was it though, Sue?
I don't know.
I mean, we speculate.
I don't think they was using electricity that far back.
I think they was using the power button.
How would they go travel through the tunnel?
Pneumatic, using air. We already found them tracks. They all through New York, under the ground and stuff. They use air. They still there. They call
but air and no light, so they're in the complete darkness and just using air.
They got lights.
Yeah, so that's what I'm asking. So if they had lights, then how would it go? Like lanterns?
I would think so. With them large reflectors behind them. You got to think about it. They would have had the incandescent bulb then. This would have been the 1860s. They said they built an underground subway tunnel, pneumatics in the 1860s in New York before they had the goddamn subway. If y'all believe that, y'all crazy as Chicken Little. It obviously was an ancient culture here that was very ancient, that I believe even our ancestors, even they just walked up on it. Even they just found it. That's what I'm saying. They didn't build shit. Nothing, none of it. Not our recent I'm talking about in the last 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 year ancestors. None of them niggas built shit. Nothing.
So you saying there was alien technology?
No, I'm saying that your goddamn ancestors that was before them was smarter as the goddamn aliens. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the man did it, but damn.
Where was the break? Like, where did they go?
I think they died off. I think something happened with the genetics. I think we hear about it in a lot of stories where they're talking about, especially with the a lot of the what they call Nephilim giants. A lot of them are described as niggas, but they said they had a issue with breeding, right? And from that issue and that fallout is where Nimrod get his name, because they did something stupid, right? And basically they sterilized their women.
Yeah, you on that good weed.
Yeah, I stay off of it. I mean, it's just all through the old stories. All you got to look up is the gigantic Ka'ami, Lost Book of King Og, Lost Book of Nimrod, the Book of Lamech. They tell you about the what they call the unspoken deed or the unspoken decision.
Who?
They was like, from what I understand, just to try to make it make sense, they fucked around with an early type of birth control and fucked themselves up. And they literally, because of how their culture was, they just became sterile. You dig what I'm talking about? Because they was practicing shit. Like, for instance, now we know a lot of the ancient Egyptians was getting cancer. Why? Because they were using straight coal on their eyes and stuff. You dig what I'm talking about? Getting coal poisoning and skin. You dig what I'm talking about? Not even knowing, just as a natural part of the culture.
That's how King Tut died.
Well, he died because he was so badly inbred.
Oh.
And he was probably set up and killed too. Yeah, but them niggas, he was so.
And what they was putting on their eye? You said they were putting something on their eye.
Yeah, like eyeliner. You know what I mean? But they was using like base charcoal types, and you dig what I'm talking about? Different colors and stuff that was, over time, leaching into the skin. You dig what I'm saying? And it's just naturally part of the culture. They wouldn't have been. Shit, they would have probably died. They would have been probably dying, from little punk ass ailments or shit. You know what I mean? And it would have just been natural. You see what I'm saying? But when we go back looking into their DNA and trying to find it, man, they be having all these type of weird little diseases that be coming from what they put on themselves or their products, or you know what I mean? A lot of them be having vermin in their skin, little bugs, and it be crazy. So even though Egypt was, at its time, the pinnacle, I think it was the America of its time. You know what I mean? For a minute. But America already had that whopper chopper going on over here for a long time. And when they failed over there during the Bronze Age collapse, that shit didn't happen over here. It kept going. I think we just gotta give ourselves and our ancestors a little, little leeway. You know what I mean? Give them a little elbow room, man. You dig what I'm talking about? These niggas were dummies, bro. It wasn't slow. It wasn't punk. It wasn't stupid. You know what I mean, bro? They was building crazy megalithic structures. Crazy. I was doing some little studies back in the day, come to find out, phonetically, the same people who build the mounds in Ireland is the same people who build the mounds in America. Phonetically.
What would you say is more sophisticated, the pyramids in Egypt or the pyramids in Mexico?
I would say the pyramids of Mexico, because I could rationalize why you build one great, megalithic structure, and it's pretty much symmetrical and all that. But nigga, when you look at shit like Cholula and you see this bitch got rebuilt on top of each other 6 times. What? You dig what I'm talking about, bro? That's like 6 pyramids.
Are you under the impression that we taught whoever was in Egypt how to build pyramids?
I don't think we necessarily had to. No. I think the technology came all over the world at the same time because we see it all over the world at the same time.
What you mean?
pyramid structures.
What you mean at the same
everywhere?
time?
There ain't no continent nowhere where it ain't a pyramid structure.
I mean, but some of them are older than the other one.
Correct. And some of the oldest are in China, Asia.
And you saying everybody just got the technology?
I think so. I think anciently, yeah, the people who had the knowledge, you dig what I'm talking about, went on to repopulate certain areas of the world, and they took this technology with them. This is why we see a lot of it very similar in different places, and then we get the same stories just in different parts of the world. Same exact stories. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah, but how they gonna be at the same time and they came from one place and spread out?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I just don't think it's Africa. And so I think a super high intelligent people went on to repopulate the planet after a genetic bottleneck event. And it may even happen twice.
And when was that?
Once, 24,000 years ago with the Laurentine glacial maximum. The second time would have been Elder Dryas. Elder and Younger Dryas.
So this ancient shit these niggas talking about don't even count.
That shit ain't even old.
Before the Younger Dryas, or you said the Elder Dryas?
Yeah, Elder Dryas is like the Younger Dryas is like the ending part. The Elder Dryas is like the beginning of the old.
So do you believe the pyramids here are before that part? Before that?
Many of them are older than that. Many of them are older than the last glacial maximum, older than 24,000 years ago.
What say you, Dulcie? Because you passionate about global warming. Could have been caused by global warming.
What could have?
When the floods in the Younger Dryas, the flood stories.
But of course it was. But if the earth warmed up and then the ice would melt, water is gonna rise.
I think if there are catastrophic events that are happening in multiple times in human existence, I think it is because humans brought it on. I think it's because we have free will. That's right. If these things exist,
your phone sound crazy.
You sound like you in the back of somebody's trunk.
You sound like you wah 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 wah.
But Cosmo, that's not true.
What, bro?
If ice melts, the water won't rise.
Water gotta go somewhere.
But ice is less dense than liquid water.
Mm-hmm. Or is it more dense and that's why it floats?
Less dense, that's why it floats.
I think it's more dense, and that's why it floats, because the weight displaces in the water. Just like this is why a massive ship can float in water. It's 200,000 tons or some shit, but it's floating in the water. How? Because it's displaced over a large mass amount area, so it's able to float, and it's denser than the water around it.
Man, bubbles rise to the top.
Yeah, but a bubble ain't still.
No, I'm saying ice floats.
Yeah, ice heavy as fuck.
Yeah, but it ain't heavier than liquid water.
They're the same. It's denser. It's not. They're the same way. A pound of ice and a pound of water say the same thing. Water is ice.
Yeah,
You do
but
know
the
that, right?
volume is not the same. The weight is the same, but the volume is not the same.
Right. But we're talking about density, right? But ice is more dense than water.
No,
So
sir.
it's able to be displaced in it. This is why
Denser
ice.
things,
Hold on. Hey, super. This is why ice
denser
floats
things
in water.
fall, less dense things float.
This is why ice floats in water. Because it is more dense. If it wasn't more dense, it would be water.
Okay, well, you say so. That'll make it true.
All right. Okay. Densely packed water is called ice.
Oh, is my mic better now?
Yeah, you sound much better.
Yeah, I had to reset my mic. I'm just saying, if there are these catastrophic events that are happening in multiple times in history, humans could have brought it about. Who knows, though? They're so long ago. But the pyramids, we know the largest and most likely most sophisticated, the other pyramids can fit inside it, is the one in Guatemala that they found. La
Shit.
Danta.
Yeah. Hey, look, that's not. And then guess what? That's not even true. In 2024, they got one so big in China, it'll fit 2 Cholulas, 2.5 Cholulas, or the pyramid of Shelhua down there that you talking about. It'll fit 3.5 of them. It'll fit 6 pyramids, like 6 pyramids of Giza. It'll fit 3.5 Cholulas in one pyramidal structure in Asia.
What's that one called?
Oh man, let me go into my. You gonna make me go into my notes. But it's like it's got y'all gonna look up the Xingu XINGU Xinju carvings and all that stuff. The biggest rock in the world, the biggest carved stone in the world in Asia. They always say it's Baalbek and the pregnant lady stone. It's not. You dig what I'm talking about? This thing is massive over there. And they just got shit over there that they don't publicize. You know what I mean? And to me, this is just what it looks like to me. That it looked like at certain times in history, certain areas was looked at like the highest region for light. You know what I mean? Intelligence. And you dig what I'm talking about? And it kind of seemed to me, this is just what looking back at historically. I'm not saying this is true, but through all of what I hadn't read a ton of shit, that looking back historically, it seems to reach from east to west and like follow a path of the sun. And then we see the dominant kingdoms in certain periods and times called themselves sun kingdoms. They built their cities and stuff like small copies of the solar system, and like Babylon and Susa and all that stuff. You dig what I'm saying? So, so where like everybody got his little piece. What if it's just America time? Right? And we're going to have it for a long time. You dig what I'm talking about? I just think once, and I think that's that getting back in that oneness and all that. I think that's what it kind of going to look like. You know? I think it's going to be really organic. You know what I mean? And it's going to be,
Boy, what you smoking?
What am I smoking? I'm off that gumbo right now. Blowing on gumbos. What else I got down in here? Alpha runts, blue runts, banana runts. Nerds, white cherry gelato, famous, classic. What else I got? Crash Bandicoots. Got some fucking Crash Bandicoots. And I'm dabbing. Salute to all the stoners. I'm a stoner. Yeah. Gonna get it together, man. But just like anything else, you dig what I'm talking about? The shit that work with us start with love. If it ain't based in that, it's gonna fail. You dig what I'm talking about? It just is what it is. I think once the focus is correct, shit, the way for our people gonna be wide open. You dig what I'm talking about? Once everybody start focusing on themselves, and then when you focus on your family, then you can turn around and help the next family, next you, and then now you got a community of niggas looking to help another community, and now you got 2 communities that's looking to help a third, and then now you got 3 communities that help 5, and that's just kind of how it's just gonna have to work if you're gonna beat the capitalistic society. See, and then I'm not the one that's gonna sit here and tell you to get about the society. You dig what I'm talking about? And you ain't got everything that you need to get up out of it to get the fuck on. Right? So if you're gonna get on, you best to be working, stacking your bread. You dig what I'm talking about? And figuring out a way to get over. And the most important part, Superman, what's the most important part? Most important part, y'all, is don't get caught.
Do what? Oh, make the jelly.
I'm reminded of those old Negro spirituals. Come on, sing it with me, Super. I'm gonna beat your feet right on down to the white meat. I'm gonna beat your feet and turn them into jelly. I'm gonna beat your feet, oh yeah, right on down to the white meat. Gonna beat
that's LaDon.
Turn them into jelly.
He the new jelly foot.
Boy, they be mad with you. Man, that is a great tactic, man. That shit is so funny, man. And it worked on everybody, too. I gotta admit, I got that from Soup. I've used it, too.
Madonna, I made banana jelly out of his feet.
Monkey jelly. It had banana scent flavor on it. It had banana turps.
He ain't got but 3 teeth. So you gotta feed him banana.
Oh man. Yeah, boy, it's funny, man. I don't even know why they be trying to out-troll you though, Sue.
Oh.
I didn't learn my lesson. That nigga funny. I don't give a fuck nobody say. And the fucked up part about it is he actually smart, but he dumb as fuck. Ah, shit. Shit. What's going on out here in the world, man? I'll be out the loop. What my nigga Trump doing?
Kicking up dust.
Yeah, I heard some shit. I ain't went and looked at it yet, but he said he went turtle barbarian or some shit. Said some shit. I don't know. They said he's some shit, racist shit, and then they said he was Jesus or something.
See, Trump is like the dirty dozen.
Mm-hmm.
He come to town as the bad guy to clean up the bad guys. But when his job is done, he gotta leave. We can't keep his ass around. He's gonna fuck it up. So
Yeah, he gonna rob some shit.
Yeah, we got a bad guy to get the bad guys, and then we're gonna, You got to fight fire with fire.
Fire with fire. Damn. Damn, that shit ain't got us nowhere. That shit ain't got us nowhere, bro.
Like the Dirty Dozen, man. They were like, man.
Man, what about we hit the fire with an extinguisher this time? You dig what I'm talking about? Go put that, extinguish that motherfucker. Get them niggas up out of there, bro. I think we had to move like we had to niggas had to concentrate their vote and do all type of shit and just get away from motherfuckers. But then vote in the block. Because you could get shit done. You can work in and out the system. You can go in and out. You can be halfway in, halfway out. You know what I mean? It's just how you position yourself. We can use the capitalist society to our gains.
I'm in like Flynn. I'm all the way in.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, you got the system. The system is there, and while it's there, you might as well take advantage. Because listen, man, Bitcoin is coming.
It's already here.
Nick, listen, you not about to have no choice in a minute. It's gonna be the currency. Not if you gonna play in this game. There's rules in this game. They not changing. The money gonna change form. But how the game is played, they gonna keep that monopoly going.
Do you know they finna wipe out the national debt?
They sure trying. Well, my thing is you can't wipe out the debt that you owe the nigga Americans.
Man.
That don't go with the national debt, and our debt is first on the list. Out of them billions, out of them trillions of dollars y'all owe, ours is the one you can't get rid of.
The national debt is about to go to zero.
Okay, stupid. What if we reinstate ourselves as the original people, indigenous people, cut a deal with Trump while he in there right now, right? That as original owners will offset all debt, right? Because it's in a sense, so we'll kill America's debt, right? It's except to all America debt in America, right? You got to deal with your foreign shit. You got to get out of that. There's no way around that without it being real some funk. So you gotta handle that. They got to handle that. But we forgive all Americans whatsoever, except what they owe us niggas if they promise to pay us. That they promise to give us what they owe us in what which is still trillions of dollars. You dig what I'm talking about? But instead of 34, you dig what I'm talking about. Now you may owe us 16. We done knocked 1825 off of that motherfucker. You dig what I'm talking about? The rest come back to the people individually. You dig what I'm talking about? Would you take that? Would you take that? But after it's done, right? After it's done, the system gotta stay the same. Except the debt gone, the debt is now gone. The American in America debt is gone. And niggas got some bread, but the system still play the same. Would you take that deal? And they say this: you can be indigenous. They say this: you can be indigenous and rep the hood. You dig what I'm talking about? Whatever, right? But you can't become your own nation. You gotta be a nation within a nation.
Yeah, you just talking about the redistribution of wealth. It'll just end up back in the hands of the wealthy again.
Come on, talk to me, super. That's why, yeah, come on. You listening.
Because they don't know what to do with it. Fools and their money and their soon shall fall.
What about them? Well, we're going to create generational wealth. So certain people going to get a fighting chance.
Yeah, I know. I heard this scenario the other day, a natural disaster, some kind of catastrophe
is going to happen.
Niggas are going to come out on top. Yeah, that don't make sense.
In today's news, a hurricane, a tornado, a earthquake, a tsunami, all hit in one town.
Now we was talking about the United States falling as a sovereign nation, and niggas was like, "It'll be all right," and niggas gonna rise to the top.
These niggas crazy. What is they talking about?
That was dosing, though.
Oh no, they didn't. No,
like, and nothing's gonna happen. It's just gonna be another government to take its place, and niggas are gonna just be okay.
Which one do you think I'm straight? I'm good.
It's just natural.
No, it ain't. Shit. What's natural is for mega civilizations like America that would be equivalent to all the ancient superpowers last for thousands of years. That would be normal. That would be natural. But over time, we see them structures change. For whatever reason, I call it the sign of the times. Nothing stays the same. It's just about, can you read when it's about to change?
Yes, it's a cycle.
It's all a cycle. The world is a cycle. Y'all gonna get to the vortex one day. One day. You must learn.
I used to fuck with KS1, but that nigga was too Afrocentric for me.
Y'all better stop being scared and get prepared.
Dosey, I know what you are to start checking out them preppers. Them the ones that's gonna survive. Them preppers, they got like 30 years worth of packaged food. water and bunkers under the ground and
all type of shit.
Canned good, beanie weenie.
Ain't no wrong with being prepared. There's logic in it.
Man, if a nuke or something happened, like, man, they ain't gonna do nothing but die. They ain't gonna do nothing but crawl down in their casket themselves, nigga. The fuck? Man, ain't no surviving no nuclear war. Nobody's gonna.
Some of us gonna survive because it's
I would
it's
say
bad,
10%
but it's
of the
gonna do
world.
its thing.
I would say 10% of the world. But it ain't gonna be them niggas in no neighborhood with no bunker.
It's only gonna be about one that's gonna hit America. I don't think you may get one off. You dig what I'm talking about? They gonna fuck it up too. It's whatever they hit, it's gonna fuck up some shit for a long time. But it's niggas on either side of that motherfucker that's gonna live.
That's what he's disagreeing with me because he says 75% of people gonna die. I think it'll be a 2 to 5%, and it's gonna be
tops. I give it 8%.
Yeah, exactly.
A lot of people.
8% dying.
A lot of people.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of people to the naked eye because that's a lot of people dying all at once. But there's still going to be a lot of people left.
A lot of people.
There's going to be a lot of people left.
Yeah, way more.
And people are going to be deciding, and they were talking about what happens when the criminals get released. I'm like, people are going to be negotiating with the criminals like we are now.
Man, them niggas
to figure out how we gonna regulate.
That might be the motherfuckers that win because they behind all the brick shit and the iron and the steel. They might fucking win in the nuke.
Nah, it's gonna be some country people or some mountain people. Somebody that's
I'm just saying, a lot of that shit is underground, like them Fed Max facilities. They built into the ground.
Man, that shit gonna turn into rubble.
I mean, because you gotta breathe.
All right, even if they do survive, and you saying 8%, they going underground in the mountain, and you saying that people that ain't in the mountain is gonna survive?
I'm saying it's gonna affect a region, an area, but it's not gonna go no farther than that, and it's gonna be millions of miles away in either direction where there's still going to be people.
Give me one region.
The Midwest.
You saying 8% of America lives in the Midwest?
No. I'm saying it would kill about let's just say 10%, just to round it off. 10% of the people.
10% live in the Midwest?
Yeah, more than that.
Right. Way so if you hit the Midwest, nigga, everybody in the Midwest.
No, I'm just saying that would be central. To try to do the most damage, you would try to probably hit centrally or in a densely packed area. Maybe a New York, but if not, if you let that bitch go into Chicago, that shit gonna do some damage.
New York gonna turn.
But imagine if you let it go in a St. Louis or something that's like in the middle of everything.
If New York is ground zero for a nuke, nigga, New York is gonna turn into rubble.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, but it's still people. We gonna be all right in Michigan.
Maybe
we gonna be straight. We ain't gonna, you know what I mean? It's gonna be fucked up. You know what I mean? Fucked up for them niggas. You dig what I'm talking about? But we not gonna get the blast or the wave or the radiation.
I'm saying maybe 1% will survive.
Them niggas? Oh yeah, no, them niggas dead.
If it hit New York City.
Oh, that shit. Oh, they dead. No, they dead.
About 1% of them motherfuckers, and they gonna be fucked up.
Yeah, they dead.
Yeah, most of them. Yeah, I would probably say 100. But
damn near, yeah. It'll be on some Nagasaki type shit.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. It'll just wipe it out.
I'll say 1 or 2% might get lucky. A nigga janitor down on the 3rd level underground.
Shit, if you Wolverine,
He fucking off sleep, smoking cigarettes down in the third basin. He might live, but you know,
Man, that'd
a
be
building
terrible.
might fall perfect and let a family survive or some shit. I don't know.
I think. Hey, you ever heard of ancient Harappa? You ever heard of Harappan civilization?
Oh.
It's over there in it's like the the top of India, Pakistan area like that. Anyways, they was over there. They didn't know it was there until they started digging that stuff up, man, and it looked like, bro, they got people super. Just like if a nuke hit, how people are just like they just drop right where
Oh
they
yeah,
at.
yeah, yeah. And Pompeii over there.
Yeah, just like that, buried right where they at, petrified, everything. You know what I mean? They just drop right where they at. Mama holding the baby, holding the, you know what I mean? Daddy and the mama holding the baby all together, just right there in the street, dead. Ain't moved in thousands of years, buried. You know what I mean? Whew, that's crazy. What be happening? You know what I mean? I've been looking into that. My first book is gonna be on the Bronze Age collapse, or what they think happened, and what they think happened versus what I'm gonna say happened, and prove it. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Maybe we get one up. You dig what I'm talking about on the scholars for a nigga with no degrees. I got a high school diploma. You know what I mean? We get one up on the dogs, because what they ain't gonna be able to do is debunk my work. I'm way ahead of these niggas. They don't know shit. A lot of them really dumb as fuck. You know what I mean? Pigeonhole in knowledge and everything. Every way, pigeonhole. Mm-hmm. Niggas about to change the world, bro. On everything. On every level of everything. Motherfucking Indians. Shout out to the American Indians. Hey, shout out to my sister, Mama Chi. She be over there cooking too a little bit. I like that. You dig what I'm talking about? She got that fire. I like that. I like how they say that fire. That's hard. That's it hard. That AI, that fire shit. That's it hard. Mm-hmm. Till then, I'm just the engine. People's is buying. Also part of the Jones clan. Mm-hmm. Carter, Donnell, Washington, all types. Cribs, Harrington. You dig what I'm talking about? But shout out to the big engines out there. You dig what I'm talking about? The folks that actually did the work. You know what I mean? On their own genealogy, and then found them people, man. Then found them people, and the more you keep going back, the more and more and more blacker and blacker these people getting. And the more and more and more you find they in America, they don't go nowhere. Never came from nowhere. You dig what I'm talking about? They came from where they at. That's right, beast mode. The creator don't need slaves, but your gods do. That's right. That is right. Two things certain. Damn, so we about to, yep, show about to find out. Right. No, he right though. The creator don't need slaves. For what? He's the author of emancipation, freedom. You dig what I'm saying? Liberty. Right? The source of it. Think of the oddity that he would then turn around and then give you laws. The author of free will turn around and saying, you must not. Well, that's a good way to figure out if he served false god. All right. Y'all niggas bad. You right though. Creator don't need slaves, but your gods do. Right? Think of the oddity. You dig what I'm talking about? The literal author of free will, freedom, right? Equality. Then turning around and telling you, you must do this. Thou shall not. Huh? The oddity. You dig what I'm saying? So, I don't know, man. A lot of weirdo cap going on. So, y'all boys just be cool, man. I think Cosmon gonna shake the spot. Everybody then went to sleep. I'm off this good dope. You dig what I'm saying? So, y'all boys stay low key.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, Wild Cabbage. What up, though?
I ain't sleep, but I'm almost sleep. But
Lord.
Say
Y'all
free
wake up.
will ain't free.
I'm
How much
back.
it cost then?
Talk some shit. I'm finna shoot at some niggas. Nah, I'm just playing. But I seen Beast Mode type something in the chat.
Said the
I don't know
creator
how
don't
late
need
I am.
slaves,
He said the creator don't need slaves.
but your
Butchers,
gods do.
guys do.
How
Beast
much
Mode, you still in the chat?
it's lean beast mode? You say free will ain't free.
Cause I'm finna do something on the butcher.
Mm.
And I'm finna fuck you niggas heads up.
Man, you know what I do.
Cause I ain't seen nobody talk about the butcher.
What? You talking about the God as a bloody, murderous, pederastic
Oh,
little
Cosman, I
boy?
can't hear you. Damn, hold on.
yeah, Cosmon is talking. Do you hear
All
me?
right, Cosman.
Yeah, I can hear you. Y'all can't hear me?
Yeah,
I can hear you,
my speaker be
Cosmon.
messed up, so I can only hear I only be hearing one, like I can't hear Dosha now, but I can see she talking. She was talking anyway. But yeah, I
Right.
can hear you now though. What you got going on, Cosman?
Nothing, man. Shit.
And popping your shit. Yeah, man, I seen I got man, I'm finna do this little build on the butcher, man, in
Which
history,
butcher?
man.
The butcher God or the man? They be calling the butcher.
The man they called the butcher.
Mm.
I mean, we gonna say we ain't gonna say he a god, but
He was a king if we talking about the same one.
we can say he was a god. I mean, he's a god. He's idol.
A
Put it like that.
demigod, a idol.
Which butcher you talking about?
That went over there to the Congo. We talking about the same one?
Nah, I don't think so. What
Okay.
year? What year? What year you talking about?
1800s.
Oh, we might be talking about the same one.
Yeah. Round
Reconstruction era.
Reconstruction. Yeah.
Ah, you took the words
Yeah.
out of it.
I ain't want to
Hey
give it
man.
away. I ain't want to give it away. I'm gonna let you do it. I ain't gonna. I'm gonna let you do it. But just know that I know what I'm talking about. He's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
butcher. He's a
yeah,
butcher.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, you
He's a
with
butcher.
me?
I'm
You
with you.
with
I'm
me?
with you. I'm with you all the way. I
Yeah, man.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
was
They'll never bring him up. They'll never bring him up.
no man in this leg. Hold on, man. This
It's a shit. It's a couple more.
yeah, this
You want to look at a dirty nigga?
well
Look
look,
at look
I
at
ain't
that
even
nigga. Now we put old boy
uh-huh.
right next to
Uh-huh.
Winston Churchill, and let's really look at this. We know what Dog did, man. When you get to looking what he did in India, all through the Middle East, man, this nigga Winston Churchill is a bloody what a war hound. He a war hound. And right when old boy chopping up, the Republic down
Uh-huh.
there, and I ain't gonna give it away.
Nah, it's cool. It's cool.
Okay,
Shit.
you down
We
there chopping up the Congo, man, and you dig what I'm talking about. Your boy and them in the same places. They just in
damn.
different regions, but on the same continent, chopping that bitch up. You dig what I'm talking about? A lot of people don't know how or never think about, well, how is it that Britain gives the Jews land in the Middle East? How did they do that?
Mm.
It became a protectorate over there. You dig what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
They warred for that shit.
And
With
I'm
who?
bro.
With the who? With the Ottoman Empire. Huh?
Mm.
They did. Listen, this shit get deep. Foul niggas. Foul niggas, bro. You can't
Yeah,
imagine the dirt these niggas did. For real, for real, for real.
right. Coming from here with
Y'all
the
want to see
shit.
some real foul shit? I mean, y'all want to see some foul shit. Go look up the Dutch East India Company.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Listen, these crack devil.
Yeah, I got one of them. I'm finna one of them companies I'm finna bring out too. That like I went and got the map and shit, but I haven't like even like with him like where I'm coming at from that. I'm finna fuck some niggas heads up with that because it's like
It's
when
different
you
ways to look at it.
when you get this right here,
Yeah,
I don't want no back talk.
you
You
can't.
know,
What
yeah,
you gonna say? This shit proven in a goddamn pool of blood.
yeah, like nigga.
What you talking about?
I got man. I was reading over that shit. I said, "Ooh," and see, it ties in on my end. It ties into my shit. I went when I went to Indiana. So when I went to Indiana, like I got shit from. I went to 4 museums in Indiana, and I basically took pictures of everything and the Capitol, and I took pictures of everything in that bitch. You feel what I'm saying? Each I think I was down there like 2 or 3 days, but each day, you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's in there.
Man, I got so much shit, but that's what got me on your boy. But I was really on the other. I was really on somebody else. You feel what I'm saying?
And
But
you
he came
trust.
through. Yeah, so he came through, and then I'm looking at some other shit from here, and they getting to mention the nigga name, and I'm like, hold on.
Mm-hmm. Who is it?
Oh,
Wait.
that huh?
Yeah, wait. How you get over here?
Yeah, and then it's like it's just it's gonna fuck some niggas up. It's just gonna. I'm finna throw a monkey wrench in that game.
Yeah.
Nigga, like, damn, hold on,
Bring that
yeah.
shit out. Bring that shit out. Cause if you hinting at what I think you hinting at, that Leopold may be American and Aboriginal in his indigenous roots, straight from his nigga grandmama Charlotte and all them. Well then, sir, I do say. Ooh, shit. Where are the sons of Atahualpa and Charles V?
Yeah, man.
Oh. Holy Roman Emperor about 1800, 1808. Come on, man. He's a nigga. Half Incan, half European.
So all these niggas coming back, motherfucking Negroid. And then after I get done doing this, I'ma ask again. Where was these pale skins?
Shit, many of them was the ones getting brought in as indentures. That's how they got here. They was the African slaves. They got
Yeah.
down
No,
there.
I'm saying before the Reconstruction era.
Oh no, them was
Nigga,
all niggas pretty much. Them was
yeah,
all
yeah.
niggas.
You gonna have to
They
find
had
them because
they
everybody,
had couple Jose's, couple
everybody they trying
Vladimir's.
to motherfucking highlight as a motherfucking pale skin coming out to be a damn nigga.
Come to be a nigga. You dig what I'm talking about, dog? Oh, and then don't let that Von Braun and Utenschligel and Hutendine, don't let that fool you. You dig what I'm talking about? Them niggas Europeans, but they nonetheless niggas. And all of them don't say they got no African heritage. They just be king of this land, king of Bohemia, king of Austria, the Gauls, or you dig what I'm saying? When you go look back at them, all of them say they niggas, and many of them say they come from descend directly from the Ptolemaic dynasty that fled into Europe after the fall of Egypt, 32 BC. They say they went into Europe. Who they become?
Hey, Navi. Navi in the building. Beast
Navi
mode.
poet burning up that road.
Original Skywalker.
You stay safe out there, sis.
Get off your knees, Hebrew Nate. Get off your knees, brother.
A lot of
Let that
weirdos.
white man go.
Stay strapped.
Yes, ma'am. Nami riding with the ancestors.
Yeah.
That
You
kind of
heard me. I
perspective.
told her. That's both ways. Up top and below. Stay strapped. Sometimes you gotta think for everybody around you. I'm just saying, I'd rather you
Yeah, safe
have it,
travels. Hey,
have it and
Skywalker.
not need it. I'd rather you have it and not need it.
Hey
Need
man,
it
we
and
ain't
not
doing
have it.
no Hebrew bashing, man. You niggas, yeah, watch your step.
Who Hebrew bash?
I was about to start this
Damn.
right now.
Hold on, Dosey. I hear you talking. Hold on. Michael.
Who Hebrew bashing?
Michael.
They're always afraid of
Grew up.
Hebrew bashing Cosmon, especially me and you together.
Man, listen, man. They know what it is with Cosmony, and they don't like that jab stiff. That be stiff. You dig what I'm talking about? And then in the end of the day, I understand that most of my brothers, you dig what I'm talking about, they under the same indoctrination that everybody else got. You dig what I'm saying? So
I mean, you know
if it
how I
is
feel
that,
about like the WASPy and stuff like that, even though I do feel like they could have got a lot of ancient, I'll just say ancient sacred texts that breaks down a lot of things that are true.
mm-hmm.
But I will say I've always agreed, and more when you are really getting into the Bible, this is really a demon god.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. This is really demonology, like when King James was talking about.
Listen,
Y'all is people.
if you
Y'all
want to
said the
shop,
Bible is demonology?
Oh yes, what Yahweh and everything is on?
yeah,
Absolutely.
sadly, yes.
Hold
The God
on.
of the Bible
Hold on.
is a false idol. It's a deity.
That want you trapped in this world.
What was
According to
the Bible?
Revelations.
Huh?
The Bible was written as a purposely told a lie. It was written to indoctrinate, not
I
of
thought
the
it was a
people.
riddle. You didn't say it was a lie. I said it was a riddle.
I would say it's more allegory than it is riddle.
Well, they might have used allegory instead of riddle at that time. Who knows? But you get what I'm saying. It's tomato.
I get what you're saying. You know, I mean,
It wasn't never supposed to be taken literally. And it wasn't never supposed to hustle the people. I think the Bible was just like,
but bro, they told us this was the immaculate word of God, bro.
niggas told you that shit because they were trying to get some
No,
money.
the fucking God told us that in the book too.
I didn't tell you shit.
Let's start from the beginning and make our way to the end, shall we?
Okay, let's
So,
go. In the
all right.
beginning.
In the beginning, we have a serpent that has the knowledge of good and evil. Now you
Hell
also
no,
have a
fuck no,
hold on,
no.
hold on, hold
You
on.
said
You
we starting
also
at the beginning.
okay. What beginning you want to start at? We'll start there, and then we'll make our way to the serpent. What's up?
Okay. All right, thank you. In the beginning, man had an idea.
Where it say this at?
Right. What Bible
Huh?
you reading?
Yeah, this
Hold on. Yeah, see, y'all, hold on. Y'all not Bible people, so y'all not supposed to be sticking
Stop it.
straight
Stop
to
it.
the Bible.
I am well versed in that Bible. Everybody know
And
that.
so we should all understand that man had an idea to write down some practices and ideas that was going on.
I think,
It's like
right?
it's like poetry.
I get it. I think it is allegorical, right? But allegorical for real events. I just think it's a purposely told lie. They reinvented and
Yeah.
twisted up all a bunch of old stories. You dig what I'm talking about? And told it in the narrative that benefit this certain God and its
That's not
elect.
our God, but
Right. But this
perpetrating
but
as
remember,
connected to the
but
higher
remember,
source that we would worship.
Dosey, but
So
remember, I always make the difference and always show y'all that what a God is and what the creator is not the same thing. Any
Right.
God can say, oh, I am the creator of sun, moon, and stars. I am the
Hold
God of
on, man.
Abraham, Isaac, Jacob.
No, you
Any
filibuster, so we about to go to the serpent in a second. What's up,
right,
yeah,
Cosmo?
both of
right.
y'all filibustering because how
No,
y'all gonna get to the serpent before we get to the land and the water?
What
Y'all
are you
said let there
talking
be light.
about a
no, we ain't
man that
got we
wants
know
to
the water
write
there.
stuff down? Where are you getting that from the beginning before the serpent? Where'd you get
Because
any of
in
that?
order to get it in the book, the man had to write it down.
Right. He had to write it
Bullshit.
down, but that don't mean. But remember, you trying to
They
get
say
us
Moses
the
wrote it
validity
down.
in your book. You trying to get us the validity in your book. So the book say hold on. The book say a God inspired the writings. It don't just say man came up with no shit by itself.
Nah,
I
the
don't think
book say God.
Exactly. No different than
Nah,
man is even
Moreno
that smart.
y'all
or the
cheating.
one that came to Muslim, the
Y'all cheating.
Muhammad.
Y'all adding. It says in the beginning he created the heaven and the earth. So he created the top and the bottom. And then
Huh?
he added some
He
some
separated the
darkness.
firmament.
Right.
He that's when after the firmament, isn't that where we could do light and day?
My
Night and day, I
thing
mean.
is,
Like
my question is this: in all this creating, right? Your
He
God
blew the
never.
spirit.
Hold
The
on. Answer
spirit.
this. Listen, the spirit is creating. I'm saying that God, Elohim, right there, Genesis 1:1, it says, "In the beginning, God," right? Boom.
Created.
He made light and everything. He made all this stuff, right?
Yeah,
Where
heavens and
does
earth.
hold on?
Now
Explain
the
this
earth
to
was
me. Hold
formless
on,
and empty.
wait. Hold on, because I don't think you
Uh-huh.
understand where I'm gonna go with this.
Okay, go ahead.
He create everything except water. Where do the
Now he had
water come
water.
from?
It was water.
Where does it say that?
I'm finished. Okay. It says darkness was over the surface of the deep, and the
Mm-hmm.
spirit of God was
Where does it?
hovering.
Hold on, go back before that and show me where the deep come from, where the water come from.
Now the okay. When he
Because
created
you can't
that,
just create a earth.
hold on, brother, hold on.
Okay.
When he created the heavens
Mm-hmm.
created precipitation.
Where? How?
Cause it's heaven. It's the spirit.
But that's space.
No, that's precipitation.
How?
Cause air holds precipitation.
Ain't no air.
Yes, it is.
How? He ain't made
In
it
the
yet.
in the
he getting
breath,
there, Navi. He
the
don't want to
Ain't
get
breath.
there
there,
yet.
but
He got to make the dome. Remember the
No,
good
firmament?
no,
point,
no,
Cosman. You killed him on
no,
that
no,
point,
no, no,
Cosman.
no. We
Ain't no
don't need
Critical
air
no
yet.
parts,
dome.
critical parts of the world already existed. He coming and
Yeah.
manipulating those parts.
Right. Where's
Critical
the?
parts of the
He doesn't
world
create water.
existed in it.
There's
Yeah.
already a chaos before the God.
Now
He didn't create the
heavens,
water.
the heavens is the clouds, precipitation.
So the heavens ain't
Where does
beyond,
rain come from? Rain comes from the heavens,
or does it come from the clouds?
the heavens.
That ain't the heavens.
Yes, it is.
Well, airplanes fly higher than heavens.
No, they fly in the heavens.
They fly in the heavens. Or do they
Yeah,
fly in the sky?
in the heavens.
I thought the heavens would be outside of the firmament.
No, the heavens is what you call the sky now.
It's called the sky.
Don't make me get the blue letter out. Hold on.
Right. Because I
Go get it, cause
yeah.
I'm ready
So
tonight.
what I'm trying to say is you ducking the question, where
I
does
ain't.
he say he created? Hold on. Where does he say he created water? Now we see him floating above it, but we don't see him create it.
You don't see him. You don't see him create the earth neither.
Yeah, we do see that. He says that. He shows us that. I
He
created
shows
the
us.
heavens.
He show,
I created the heavens. That is space,
no,
right?
that is
And the
that.
earth
Yes. So where are clouds at?
in the sky.
Is that in space?
No, clouds aren't in space.
Space is right in front of you, brother.
I mean, that generally you correct about that. I mean, in a layman's type sense, you correct. Space is everywhere. You dig what I'm saying? So, yeah, but that don't prove that the God created, and then
Yes, it does,
see
brother.
what can't
Brother,
happen is
nothing,
hold on,
nothing,
wait a minute, wait,
brother. Nothing has
whoa.
changed.
You can't hold on. You have to have the conditions to create air and water. Show me just
I can't show
hold on
you
1 second.
nothing
1 second.
because I
Okay,
wasn't with
no.
God.
No, listen.
I must
What
go
I'm
back with
saying
my
is,
father.
no. Listen. What I'm saying is, if the process was used to create the earth, the process it would still be going on,
It
right?
does.
Well, so okay, great. You agree with me? Okay, point to the great body of water in the sky.
No, there's no body of water in the sky. The
Well,
sky creates what you call water, which comes in the form of
right.
rain,
So you
Hold
which
on,
agree with me that the
Cosman.
clouds are
Hold
in the
and,
on,
sky
and,
Cosman.
creating the earth?
Can I say something? But I understand where Cosman is coming from, because that's not what the Bible says. So when the Bible talks
Yeah.
dose
about
it,
it,
dose it.
hold on, because you just can't go into the heaven and the earth. You gotta go to 1:2, where it says the
Now
earth was.
I got my
Hold on,
KJ out.
Hold
hold
on, don't
on.
let me pull
Okay,
this blue letter.
pull it out. So when you look into the earth, it says the earth was without form and void, and darkness was upon the face of the deep. So it doesn't say anything about God creating it. And then it says the spirit of God moved upon the face of the waters. Now, so it's talking about, as far as the spirit of God manipulating the waters. Well, when you go precept upon precept and go to Proverbs 8:28, it says when he established the clouds above, which this would be the same God that's creating the heavens and the earth, he strengthened the fountains of the deep. So he didn't
That's a hot loop.
create the fountains of the deep. He's just
Did
manipulating the
He just
fountains that
fixed it.
no,
already
no,
existed according
no.
to the Bible.
No, ma'am.
That's a hot
Now I
loop.
need you to go to. Now I need you to go to Proverbs. What is that? 1 and 3, or 1 and 4. Hold on, let me find that. Hold on, ma'am.
Boy, that's a
You
dookie.
nah,
I'll just
no.
bring up one. I'll just go to
It just
chapter 1.
it just proved my point. What are
No,
you talking about?
he proved it the other way.
No, no. It proved my point that the
Hmm.
rain filled the pockets of deep, which
No.
makes the ocean. Over millions of years is how you got your oceans.
No, the ocean was there. The rain
Already.
started to
No,
manipulate how it
no,
would
no.
form and
Show
strengthened
show it
it.
where it says show it where it says the ocean was already there.
Watch.
When
Go
it
ahead, read it.
says God faced upon, put his face upon it, and then the God didn't manipulate it. The Spirit of God manipulated the waters. So it wasn't that it created the waters. The face of the deep was already there. The
Mm.
earth was just void. And
Mm.
then the Spirit of God came
Can't
upon
be
It
to
no water on the
manipulate
earth.
okay. So
the
hold on,
water.
Hold on.
hold on.
If the earth
It
is
told
void,
you.
can't be
No,
no water on earth.
right, right. If it's void, it can't be no water, right?
Okay, so he didn't create
So
the
how did it
ocean
get
either way.
water? It didn't get water.
Exactly.
How do you get water now? From
It
the
was already
Exactly.
clouds.
there. But
It
it was
wasn't no
already
water.
there.
No,
It said it. He
it said it
said,
was void.
oh, hold
Now,
on,
now, was it void but
The
water?
earth
Did it
is
say
void.
void but water?
The earth
Did,
is void. Don't you know water come in 3 densities?
sir,
Uh-oh.
sir, did
Uh-oh.
it say it was void but water? Or
Oh,
did
the
it say it
earth,
was
the
void?
earth, listen, the earth is void.
That's damn right.
Okay, so it ain't no water on it, right? Where the water
Right.
at?
Ain't no water in the deep. Can't be no
Where's the
water.
water?
There's no
There's water
ocean.
there. Your God is hovering above the water.
If
Where is the water?
he's hovering, he's creating it. Rain, clouds. He's pulling the clouds
So where is it? Is
above
it in
in
the same
space.
place it is today?
Yeah, all over.
Uh-uh. It's in the
It
sky and
it
and
it
on the
rains in the
waters today.
sky. It
And it's in the
rains.
oceans today. and it's in the rivers and the streams today.
As,
No,
that's because of million.
remember, the earth is
The
void.
ocean,
Ain't no water on
the
the earth.
ocean comes
Where is
from
the
million
water?
years of rain,
Wait a
brother.
minute. Wait. There ain't no oceans on the earth. There's no water on the earth. It's void.
In the
And
beginning,
and void does also
how did it
mean
get water?
dissected. Dissected. So guess what?
Nah,
Where
y'all
is
lost on
now?
that.
Hold on. Answer the questions. I'm gonna keep pointing back at it. There ain't no if the earth is void, where is the water your God is hovering above?
Brother, when as his spirit is traveling with the clouds, like it said in what she read in Proverbs, he is
What cloud?
pulling the clouds,
What clouds? It
the
don't say
breath, his breath.
it don't say breath.
That's the spirit. His spirit
Yeah.
is what's pulling the clouds.
No, it don't say none
That
of that.
is forming rain.
It
Yes, it
don't
did.
say that.
That's what she just read.
No, it said it hovered above the waters.
Right. And then she went
Right?
to Proverbs to
So, so,
validate.
so
Hold on. Hold on. Did she or did she not go to Proverbs to validate her claim?
she did. Now answer this
All right.
question. Now
So
answer
in
the question. Hold on.
Proverbs, hold
No.
on, hold on. Because in Proverbs, she went to Proverbs to explain her explanation of Genesis. So in the explanation of Proverbs that's going back to Genesis, which also is the riddles and the saying of the wise, is telling you that it was the clouds that created precipitation, that created pockets of water in the deep spaces, brother, that
Now,
later became
notice. I want y'all
rain.
to know.
I mean, the ocean.
I want y'all to notice. He is making up a gang of words that are not there.
No,
Right?
she
It
said
don't say
it.
nothing about that. It don't say nothing
She
about that.
read it.
No. Listen, it say the earth. Listen, it says, where were you when he replenished? Right? When that means he something had to be done again. Right? So what we're saying to you is that the water is already there prior to your God.
No, you
Right?
can't say that.
And listen,
You can't say it when it said it was void, brother.
listen, void means nothing on it. Or
Right.
it means,
So there's nothing in the deep,
so
brother.
where is the water? Now get right back. Hold on. Don't move. You're trying to be slippery. Answer the question. Where is the water that your God is hovering over?
In the clouds, brother. In the
So it's
rain that
inside.
he's
Hadouken.
creating.
Hadouken. So we did all
No,
this
no,
just to
it's
get
not a
back at
Hadouken.
it's a Hadouken because like I was telling you in the first place, the
You
water is
agree
in
that it
the
was
sky.
void.
Listen, there ain't no atmosphere yet. So the
No,
water
it
is
didn't
in the
say
sky.
that. No, it didn't say that. Now you
There ain't
adding.
no, it says
No,
it's
you're
void.
adding. Now you're adding. You're adding.
No.
Atmosphere doesn't have nothing to do with the beginning and what we're
Yes,
talking about,
it do.
brother.
I'm gonna tell you how.
No,
I'm gonna
no,
tell you how you
no,
do.
no,
Because
no,
every
no,
time
no,
you
no,
listen,
no, no.
I'm gonna
It
tell you
said
how it do.
clouds,
You can't
brother.
tell me
It
no, no,
said
no, and I got
clouds.
the answer.
It didn't say nothing
You
about
can't tell me no,
atmosphere.
no, no, and I got the answer
No,
because you making
what you
up.
mean? I got the answer. I got the correct answer. I am non-biased here. You see, Dosey backed up. Dosey know I'm telling the truth.
No, sorry.
No, you
I'm not in
actually
the
lying.
car.
You're telling the
Dosey,
truth. You're not telling the truth
Yeah,
at
you
all.
don't
You're
know.
lying,
It gets
and you
deep.
made
This
it up.
Bible gets deep.
nah,
Yeah, and you adding
break it
shit that ain't
down.
even there.
Dosey,
God
I'm
didn't
just
make
waiting until
water,
we
bro.
get to this serpent. I'm
Now
waiting.
you
Keep
trying to
going
duck
until your
from
little
that.
point until we
okay,
get to this
hold
You
serpent.
trying to
on.
run from that.
Dosey, can you read Proverbs 1 and 6, please?
Okay, hold on. Let me pull it up.
See, because y'all don't understand. I understand because, you know what I'm saying? This Bible
Can't have
stuff,
no
man.
can't have no
But
clouds.
I read this thing from front to back.
Not a sky. Ain't no sky.
Nah,
Ain't
brother,
no water
brother, the
shaking like you
heavens,
think it.
brother,
Ain't
the
no water
heavens,
like you think
the
it.
heavens, brother. Where is the heavens, brother?
In space.
No.
Yes.
Okay, well, it's in
Space.
space.
Right.
Space is above
So
us.
so guess where
Space is nothing but above us, brother.
guess where your God must be?
In the heavens above us.
Space. So he's sitting in space on a chair somewhere,
No, he
chilling.
didn't say that. He
Yes,
didn't say
yes, he
that.
is. He's on a throne.
No.
Yes, he
Dosi,
is.
can you
Okay,
Yes, he
so
is.
Proverbs
please
1
read
and
He in the
Proverbs?
shape
6.
of a man
Thank
We're
you.
on the
talking
throne.
about the Proverbs of Solomon, son of David, king of Israel. And 1 and 6 says, for understanding proverbs and parables, the sayings and riddles of the wise. So the knowledge, that's just 6 alone. But let me go back. For
Oh,
gaining
go
wisdom
back.
and instruction, for understanding words and sight, for receiving instruction in prudent behavior, doing what is right and just and fair, for giving prudence to those who are simple,
Mm.
knowledge and discretion to the young. Let the wise listen and add their learning, and let the discerning give guidance. For understanding proverbs and parables, the sayings and riddles of the wise.
I'm only the discerning, bro. I'm only the messenger. Don't shoot me.
You tried it. You tried it.
No, no,
But let's go.
don't see.
Let's let's
Under the
let's
sun.
lean our understanding. Right. Okay. So what else did you want to do? Did you want to
No,
get
let's
into the
go to
point
no. Let's
where
go to
God
the
made Adam and Eve?
no.
You
We
want to
want
say
to go
anything
to the
about that
snake.
part?
We want
Did
to
I
go to
get
the
him?
So the
Yeah.
snake.
serpent.
In the chat, y'all. Let me know in the chat. Did I get him? Yeah. Did I get
No.
him?
No, no, because we supposed to be in Genesis. So this serpent, I think
Right.
is mighty funny that
Mm.
this serpent who has the knowledge of good and evil is told to stay away from as far as Adam and Eve. Yet where do we know of serpents when it comes to America? What is some things that we thought about serpents?
They deadly.
Cause y'all didn't
Well, I thought there was a
understand the
serpent.
riddle.
I thought there was a serpent god here.
It was
If I'm
kings.
not,
Yeah.
if I'm not mistaken, there was a
It was
serpent
serpent
god in the
priests.
Americas. Am I not? Am I not correct? There's not a
Not a
serpent god in the Americas that is in the
I think that's
monoliths that
kind
are
of.
in.
I think that's a stretch. You talking about Kukulkan and
Mm-hmm.
Amaruka and the feathered
So
serpent.
why would the Bible
Well,
be using a serpent in a negative, but yet the serpent is the one with the truth, the knowledge of good and evil, and wanting to lead Adam and Eve to know the truth. Why exactly would this representation of a God that we already have here be put in a demonic sense?
well, if you really want to get down to the nitty gritty of it,
no, it's not demonic.
go ahead.
What it is
So this didn't curse Adam and Eve for them
Mm,
actually following the guidance of this serpent.
mm.
no, you're not understanding the riddles and the saying of the wise.
What?
Okay, go ahead and break it down. Break it down for me, brother.
Okay, so the creator had them in an
Everybody, hold on,
had
hold on. Before you go too far, everybody screaming creator now. You welcome. Go ahead.
hold on. I've been saying creator before I known you,
Nigga, never.
Cosmo.
Never. You wasn't.
I go show you. I go screenshot some shit from 15 years ago.
You wasn't.
Yeah, but anyway, um, you threw me off. Uh, okay, so the creator, when he told Adam and Eve uh not to eat the tree, and the serpent told them, you'll be wise. What the creator was telling them, in order to thrive in this alkaline high oxygen environment, you must not tamper with these so-called traditions that cause pain. And, you know, Adam and Eve, they was like, shit, I want to see what that's like. So Adam spread Eve's wings, and she had to bear the pain. Yeah, that's what happened.
I don't think you remember the story right, bro. Go ahead.
Man,
Finish
listen,
up, though. Finish up. I'm sorry.
the forbidden fruit was when Adam broke her virginity, brother, in a nice way. That's what I'm gonna say.
Mm.
And when he did that, you know, shit, it came with pain. You remember that first time, that girl you got for the first time, and it was really her first time.
See, you have a
It's
lot of faith.
riddles.
Yeah,
It's
brother.
riddles and
Yeah, no, no,
saying
no, no.
otherwise.
Let's start here. Let's start here. Kukulkan.
Let's
Oh,
start with the
What is
book
he known
first.
for? What is he known for? Representing cosmic what? Wisdom. His
Mm.
wisdom focuses on the cyclical nature of time, leadership, and balancing spiritual growth with earthly existence. What is that? The knowledge of life and death. Isn't that
Mm.
also what they said the serpent taught Adam and Eve?
Mm.
yeah.
Mm.
So I'm saying,
It's sounding like it's cuckoo calm, brother. So again,
Mm.
why are they making the serpent evil?
Man, I told y'all the book was about America.
cause it's a riddle.
Except it's the enemies of America, not the people of
No,
America. So why are y'all celebrating the
no,
enemies
no,
of America's book?
Mm.
no. It's not the.
Mm.
It's family
We
on
can keep going
family.
from start to finish.
It's family
It
on
doesn't
family
stop with the
beef.
serpent. It doesn't
It's
start with the serpent. It goes on to
but you
Esherah.
skipping. Y'all skipping.
It goes
Y'all
on.
want
It
to.
goes on to the
Y'all don't
lady
want to
in.
handle this
Mm-hmm.
chronologically. Y'all want to
Boy, you
skip
know Bible
and
ain't
then
got no
put y'all's
chronology.
own
Don't,
biases inputs
don't
on
even
it.
say
That's why
chronology
you don't
when you talk about
understand.
Bible.
And that's why I took you
We
to
right here at the
Proverbs
beginning.
6.
Don't even mention
Huh?
chronology when you mention
We
Bible.
are
They
right
not even
here in
saying
the beginning. Why did Kuku Khan teach of the wisdom of your earthly life versus your spiritual existence, life and death, good and evil? And the Bible says a serpent comes to Eve to give her the same knowledge. And your God said, no, cursed be anyone that has this knowledge.
Because niggas don't know how to act. You see what happened? Niggas started having 15 and 20 babies at a time.
No, it sounds like your God wants control of the people.
Mm.
And as we go on, we'll only get deeper and deeper into that fact as we continue to read the Bible.
No.
Hey, let me ask you a question
And
real
the
quick,
fact of
podcast.
what?
Real quick. How, okay, for instance, if you was going to serve a God, right? and somebody is telling
I
you
don't
that
see
the God is going.
y'all doing the Bible
I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying. If you
a
was gonna take
disjustice.
even hold on, even if you was just gonna take advice from it, right? How would you know, right?
And I don't think
Objectively,
that's
how would
right.
you like? How would you tell me, right? To
Oh man,
to
my
prove
speaker
it
went
to
out. Hold
myself.
on,
How would
y'all.
you,
Gotta get
as
back.
advice, right? How would you? What would you show me, right? To prove you did what I'm saying. What you saying is objectively factual. How would you like go about that? And if you couldn't do that, why would you lend like heavy credence as into life decisions as into, and then wouldn't like, how would you tell if the God was bad or good? Wouldn't you look at his characteristics, his deeds, his nature, what it did? You dig what I'm talking about? And weigh those against whatever else to see if it was actually a good thing or a bad thing?
Dosey. I hear Cosmo.
I'm just saying, I'm asking,
I'm
wouldn't you,
still here, but he's asking a
how would
question. Can you hear?
how would you
I
know?
hear y'all.
Wouldn't you take a, instead of just believing it, wouldn't you, look at it critically and say, well, okay, let's just see if this thing is worth following. Is it good or bad? Right? What does it do? You would tell if it was negative or if it was positive by its character, natures, and deeds, correct? So why wouldn't you just look at the God itself and see if that's something that's cool for you to follow? You dig what I'm talking about? If killing children and you know what I mean, genocidal war on nigger races and all that stuff is cool with you, then cool by all means. But if it's not, well, then we got to take a critical look at what the fuck this text is saying and who is saying it, right? Because if the man is wrong, like you're saying, then what inspired the man is wrong too. I'm just saying, only false gods curse, period. Nate, your God
Yeah,
curses people. I'm saying only
Nate is in
a
his
false
feelings.
demonic God can curse. What
He
would a
love
good
that white
think
man.
about this?
He don't want to let go of that white man.
What would a good God think about this? What would a good God do with a curse? Why would he need them? He could outgood you. How could a good God even use a curse? Wouldn't I guess
Because
he would
all
have it?
curses ain't bad.
What?
No. Mm-mm.
What?
Let's stay on the serpent. We're not done with the serpent. Forget cuckoo come for a second. Let's travel to Asia.
Okay.
Do you know what they call the serpent gods in Asia?
Naga.
Yep, Nagas. Do you know what the
Oh
Naga's
yeah.
wisdom
Yeah.
is? Do you know what the Naga's wisdom is?
What?
Same. The intermediates between the divine and earthly realms. Again,
It's
going
what?
in through our earthly existence with our spiritual existence. Why does the serpent always represent the heavens and the earth?
Cause he be in the heavens and the earth. That's where he chilling.
Uh-oh.
So why does your God say that he's bad?
Oof.
No, the creator
Whoa.
didn't say he was bad. The creator
Why
said,
did your God not want you to know the truth about the earthly realm versus the heavens?
You're right. And he punished the snake for that
you,
information. So
he wants
remember,
you he wants you to know both. But he didn't want you to come in the way that
No, he
he
didn't want you to have knowledge of both. He
yeah, he
wanted you to
did.
only know what he wanted you to know. He did
No,
not want
no.
you to have knowledge of both.
the good and
Do we
evil.
need to go? Do we need
Yeah,
to
go.
go into the scriptures? Do you remember
We
what happened?
yeah, we need to go back because y'all skipping stuff. And we need to read all the way up to the point where it was saying what you was just saying right there. Because I don't
We
remember
don't
that.
need to do that. We know the story.
See, that's the problem. Y'all
You
got that.
you the
Y'all
one
got
looking
man.
at twisting it,
Y'all got man's interpretation on God's word, and
twisting it and
y'all
twisting it. Dope.
y'all adding and subtracting stuff that ain't
Act
there.
like you
No,
act
I
like we
just
won't
want
go
to
get the
know
dope.
why this serpent, which I'm just going, I could go into Africa, I can go to pretty much every single
The Bible
indigenous
don't say all that.
people
What you
in
saying though,
ancient
Dawson?
times. The serpent represents wisdom.
I
Why
understand,
all of
but
a
the
sudden
Bible
is the
ain't saying what
serpent
you saying.
demonized in your Bible?
Ooh.
The Bible's not saying what you saying.
So what
What
is
is
the
in the
Bible
chart?
saying about the serpent?
The Bible is saying that the serpent is a necessary evil.
How is it saying that?
Huh?
How is it saying that?
Cause how else would he be able to roam around in the garden and chill and know all that stuff?
What do you
Because
mean?
he's the protector of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil.
Huh?
Okay.
And guess
So
what
is
though?
that your God's tree or is that his tree?
Hmm.
That's
He ain't
true.
make the tree neither. He ain't made the water nor the tree.
The serpent
This rabbit hole gets deep. I don't even want to take you through
that's
it. Stop. That's even before I got into the mother god. So Black Madonna, Lady Guadalupe. Who is the equivalent to her, to the mother goddess in the Bible? Or are you telling me ancient cultures didn't have a mother goddess?
In the Bible, she would be the queen of heaven.
Oh,
Ashura.
you mean the one demonized in the
Mm-hmm.
Bible?
Mm-hmm.
Queen means prostitute.
Queen mean prostitute. Can you show us that, brother?
Oh my Lord. Go to the
I'm with you. I'm not saying it don't mean that,
no,
but I've never
I'm,
heard that.
no, I'm telling you where to go. Go to the etymology, put in coin, and then go to the last definition. It's gonna break it down to.
Say it again.
Go to etymology online, put in coin, scroll down to the last definition of it,
Mm-hmm.
and it's gonna tell you.
It's gonna go into that. Again, Lady Guadalupe, Black Madonna,
Mm-hmm.
the mother goddess. I can go into more cultures with the name. Think Priscilla's in one.
You taking us out the
There's
Bible,
yeah, no, no,
Dosey,
no,
and
no,
that's
no. Oh, no,
cheating.
no, 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 no,
That's
no. I'm
cheating.
taking you
You asking me something
to
about the
ancient
Bible and then
people.
taking us
I'm
out the
taking
Bible.
you to ancient people, and I want to know why your modern Bible starts demonizing the mother goddess that ancient people had all over the world.
Mm-hmm.
It's not in the Bible. I can't answer that question, Dawson.
She is in the Bible. Her name's Asherah. Why did your God demonize her?
No, you can't prove that was Asherah.
King Hezekiah. Is that a historical story? Yes or no?
It's a riddle.
So King Hezekiah is not real.
Uh-uh.
Mm.
So when they say the tablets of King Hezekiah's victory, he thanked both Yahweh and Ezra for leading them into victory. That's fake.
Hell yeah, man, Proverbs 6. Read it again. I come here to help y'all discern this.
Stop it.
It is
Yeah.
not a It
The
is not
main
of
thing
I.
with
It is
with
of
with
the
Bibles
one who
being
sent me.
modern, we can see the aspects in which they switched the ancient cosmology. And like I said, when we're getting into Revelations, it's not even talking about any ascension out of this world. It's just
Man,
saying we'll make the world more perfect and you'll be here. That's the purpose of the Bible, to have us be attached to earth for some
right.
reason. Like earth is the
He's the
pinnacle
best.
to
Yeah,
this shit, and it's not. There's
right.
no way it is. It's only
Okay,
one
okay.
part.
So what's better than Earth?
That same place you
The
talking about, the
all,
heavens.
reuniting with the all.
Oh, okay. Well, when your time come, that's when your time come. But until then, what's better?
No, your Bible says that that time won't come. That
Nah, that's a
God
lie.
is going to create a
Nah,
more perfect
What the
nah.
earth
law
That
say is
in
when
which
the
the
sun,
no, 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 no. Y'all see,
144,000.
y'all ain't read that Bible from front to back. I can tell.
I
Oh,
have.
you haven't. You haven't. Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold
yeah, I
on. That you
did.
don't think this is the prophecy. Hold on.
What?
Nah.
What he
Because
say?
this is when he awakes the dead and everything. So
Mm.
hold on one
Hold
second.
on. I thought nigga. Hold on. I thought nigga wasn't supposed to die. How he gonna wake some dead?
Don't
See,
make no sense.
see, you don't understand the riddles, man. Y'all gotta get. See, y'all been brainwashed. I ain't brainwashed. I'm here to tell the truth and the whole truth. So help me God.
You know when they brainwash, they tell you they not brainwashed, right?
Heck yeah. And when they brainwashed, they act like they ain't brainwashed as well.
Well,
Okay, so
listen.
according to biblical prophecy, God makes a more perfect earth, often referred to as a new earth, after the end of the current age, following the second coming of Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
The promise of renewal. The Bible describes the event in Revelations 21 and 1, where John sees a new heaven and a new earth
Right.
because the first ones have passed away.
Right. Yep.
So, why is your God creating a new heaven and an
That's
earth?
the way. Hold on, that ain't making sense now, Boston.
Yeah, that doesn't
I
make
thought you said
sense that
niggas ain't
the heaven
dying.
and
Niggas
the
weren't
earth
supposed to die.
pass away. It doesn't make sense that the heavens and the earth
Oh
pass
shit, I
away.
can't
That
hear.
doesn't make sense. So
Oh,
so why would your God talk about the heavens and the earth are going to pass away and he is going to create a new heaven
what's that?
and a new earth?
Mud floods.
Yeah, but that mean motherfuckers dead though, right?
Life and death symbolic in
Don't it?
certain
I think
instance.
this heaven and earth is symbolic
Right.
to a mini God that is trying to mimic the Almighty, the one
Fact.
that's the all, the one
One
that
and two of
really
them
is
are
the
called.
source of life, but that can't pass away. Energy is neither created or destroyed. So, what is this earth and heaven that can pass away after He created it?
Right. These are the rantings of false
That's a
deities.
riddle,
Or
don't
who?
it?
No, it's not a riddle, right?
You gotta
Because if it was a
Why you
riddle, the
overlooking
God
the
would.
riddle?
If
He
no,
talking
when a,
about
listen,
he talking
listen,
about
God,
when a nigga
listen.
pass
Even Jesus
away.
didn't talk in riddles.
When
Jesus
you
didn't talk
pass
in riddles.
away,
He didn't
you
give
go
one
to a
riddle.
new
Not
heaven and
one. Can
earth.
you show us? Can you show us where Jesus gave us a riddle? Where the Son of
This
God
is what our
taught us a riddle
ancestors
to
was
teach us a
teaching
lesson.
us.
He never used riddles, brother. Ain't no riddle in
What's
the
going
Bible.
on? How you doing today, family? Good, man. You all right? Yes, sir. Hanging in there. Yeah, this is what the great book was teaching us. It was teaching us that when you transcend, like the ancestors telling you.
Your Bible doesn't talk about transcending.
Period.
Yes, yeah.
No, it
No, it
doesn't.
don't.
When
It
it's
wants to
saying
keep you locked to an earth. It doesn't talk about any
No,
transition.
Yes. In the
Yes.
end of the day,
no.
you gotta
How in the
be
hell is
trapped.
he coming to
Listen,
get something that's already dead?
listen, you gonna be trapped in a little bird box that fall out the sky that is 2.25 million miles wide. Square. It's a box.
Huh?
Right? And you're gonna be trapped inside of it. My question is, right?
He
And
said he gonna rise
hold
the
on,
dead.
wait
When
a minute.
you die, your spirit rise,
Okay, the revelations, right?
and then you
Except when
find
hold on,
another
except at the
host
time, except at
for
the
it to
time
go
where he
in.
makes this new earth and this new heaven and
Come
this
on,
and this
man.
kingdom falls back on earth.
That's
My
why they tell
question,
the kids,
hold
some of
on,
the kids, man, you
listen,
done been
wait
here
a minute.
before.
Okay, you don't know what I'm about to say. So my question is this. After your God makes the new heaven and new earth, whether it's
Them people seen
metaphorical,
the
hey,
what's that,
whether it's
the white horse,
metaphorical,
or
whether it's
which one of the
literal, whether
horses?
it's an
You
allegory,
know, that's
but
that
what
whole
I'm
thing,
saying
man.
is
That's when you
answer
go
this
to
question.
sleep. When you
Answer this
finally go
question,
to sleep, you know what I'm
right?
saying?
And
You see
then,
them
so in
horses,
the end of the day, right?
and they carry you to your
So,
your next
right.
place.
Wait, can you hear
So,
Cosman
Oh
still?
no,
yeah,
I
because no, he
can't. I'm
talking
over here
so
doing
much.
that.
He talking
Hold
so
on.
much. You can't hear me. He just screaming into the phone. My thing is, my
Yeah.
thing is this. My thing is this. Your God created, he killed off everybody, killed the devil, put everybody in the lake of fire, made a new heaven and a
Hold
new
on.
earth,
Hey,
Damn.
right? He made a new heaven and a new earth, killed off everybody, the lake of fire, all that shit has happened. The little bird box is falling out the
huh?
sky. Everything is the bird box. This is
Ain't no
revolution.
new heaven and earth came.
Yeah, it's a new,
That's
it's in
part of
Revelations 21.
Revelations 21.
Yeah,
Man,
man.
you ain't understanding the riddles, bro.
They in the bird box,
Ain't no
bro.
ain't no new heaven
It
came,
sounds like a
nigga.
Your
purgatory. It
God
Only new
sounds
said he
like
heaven.
a
made a new. Hold on,
purgatory. That's what it
so
sounds
your
like.
God is lying then.
No, you're not
He said,
understanding the riddle.
no, you not
When-
understanding. So your God
No,
said, you not understanding. Your God
no,
said he made a
no,
new,
no. You trying
your
to
God said
you
he made
trying
a
to
new
say
heaven and
something
new earth. So
literal.
he lying.
No, you not understanding the riddle in the
So did he
saying
make a new heaven or a new earth in Revelations 21? Yes or no?
it's a riddle talking
Is it,
about
man, stop
transcending.
it, bro.
It's
Stop it.
when people pass
No,
away and
Listen,
no,
you
it's
go to the
not.
next
no,
life, brother.
No, it's
That's a
Oh
not.
new
man,
It's
heaven
I'm
and
gonna pick the
earth.
after
right time,
bringing
man.
the
Thank
people
y'all for putting
back.
that
you
link
being
out there, man. I'm
disingenuous.
gonna
I hate
put
to have
y'all
to
number
do that,
on
Man,
man.
game, man. Let's
hell
go.
nah. Get your stupid
No,
ass
man, you
on,
slow,
man.
man, bro. You
You
owe me,
dumb,
bro. I made
retarded
a
fuck.
aboriginal car
Man,
insurance
shut your stupid ass up. Don't
commercial,
nobody
bro.
want to hear
You
your
owe me,
Uncle
bro. Get
Goof
the
Troop ass,
aboriginal car insurance company and pay me for the commercial,
stupid
bro. I'm
ass
pushing
nigga.
you toward greatness, man. Come on, you fake Indian. You a Melungeon, but ain't nothing wrong with it, huh?
Nigga,
Let's
you a
go.
dungy.
You
You
is
a
a Melungeon.
dungy,
You is
dirty
akin to Tony Dungy.
Hebrew.
You is
You a
dingy.
dungy,
You is a
dirty.
dingy,
You a
dirty
dirty,
savage. But ain't
dungy,
nothing wrong with it, huh? Ain't
dingy
nothing wrong with it,
Hebrew.
man. You
Take
can't
your
drive.
snug,
You
take
can't
your fake
drive.
teeth,
You wreck y'all
take your
family
fake
van.
teeth, auto
Y'all
tune
had
stuck
that
voice
van
ass
in
on,
y'all
nigga.
family for the last 30
Your
years,
voice
man.
is
You done
stuck
fucked
in
up the
auto
system,
tune.
man.
You
Huh?
retarded
Your
bitch.
family used
What
that
the hell
van
is
as a
wrong with
church
Hey,
you,
van,
nigga?
man.
Dosey,
You still go to
Dosey.
church.
Hey,
You
Ain't
Dosey.
got
nothing wrong with it though,
you
Yeah.
bro.
got
You
Um,
dry
you
cum
owe me.
stuck in your throat,
do
nigga.
you
Got
think?
your
Do
Man,
you
auto
you
think?
and
tune
yo,
voice,
you
nigga.
sound like
Bullshit.
Aboriginal
Um,
power.
Why it
I
sound
can't
like
tell
you
which
talking
is
through a
which.
trach through your
Y'all
neck,
cousins,
nigga?
huh? That's
Clean
your
that
first
trach through
cousin.
your
Yeah,
neck,
Ain't
after
nothing
this,
wrong
weird
with it,
ass
huh?
nigga.
You
hold
some
on.
kin to Young
s-
Dolph and
hey,
them.
salute.
Ain't
Man,
Say
nothing wrong
take
salute,
with it.
that
y'all.
Let's
trach
go.
out your neck,
Salute.
nigga. Sound like you got
Aboriginal
a bunch
power
of
Salute.
glue
is
Hold on,
your
y'all.
in
Hold
your
on.
fucking
shit,
second
nigga.
cousin,
Hey, hold
man.
on. It ain't. Hold on. Tighten up, y'all. Come on, y'all.
Yeah, for real, y'all. This shit getting boring. Nobody want to hear y'all talk that shit like
Yeah,
that.
come on, man.
Yeah, man, I ain't want to hear that dumbass nigga say anything. But anyway,
What were you gonna ask me? What I
what
think,
was you saying? Now I can hear everybody. What you saying, OG?
Hey, Dosey. So like when you was discussing about the ruddy, right? I was thinking about Esau
Pat,
too being ruddy, right? So Like
Mm-hmm.
a lot of these things coming from the Bible and stuff like that, these things are misinterpreted sometimes. A lot of the stuff in the Bible is misinterpreted because it's interpreted and rewritten by some people that wasn't here and who don't really have an understanding of what's going on or what happened.
Right.
So they come up with their own stories. So a long time ago, I realized in Revelation that these people wrote this themselves and they're playing it out.
I
They're
think
trying to play it out
I'm
I
with you
think
on that. Oh,
because
it's
there's no
kind of
way.
go ahead.
Because there is no way for you to get a true understanding because the books are written in different languages all across the world. So the interpretations are different.
Well,
what I believe
Like,
is they took from ancient cosmology, so there's truths in it. And because there are truths in it, people are attached to the truths, but they misinterpreted it on purpose. That's
yeah,
why there's so many aspects of it that are clearly wrong in comparison to any other ancient cosmology and what they say the understanding of even spiritual awareness is. So it's everything is like bringing you back to this person that, and it's a person. First off, it's not a
Bro,
god.
yo,
It's a
little
person
boring
that
ass
gets
talking points,
jealous,
man.
a
You need to
person that
go rest. Go get ready for.
a person that gets jealous, a person that is on bullshit, that's killing the children, that's telling people to go kill the children, go grape the women. This God is crazy and is not
mhm.
acting as if it's the all of something that is greater than all of us. So it's just a question I have of it's coming in modern times. It's given to us as a book of control when we see dumb diverses and what it's done to the indigenous people. So why are we saying it's our book?
Facts.
it's not. It was imposed upon us.
Exactly. And if there is some truth to it, because it is taken from the ancient cosmology, I feel like we should throw it away and just go get our ancient cosmology back.
Or make up a new one.
Well, you gotta defeat the dragon first. Remember?
No, the
Yeah.
dragon is real. The dragon is mythos.
Now the
The
dragon
dragon,
is here. The dragon misclassified you.
the dragon is you.
Oh,
Because
I
it,
know about that dragon.
because the thing is, if it's mythological, well, then the whole thing is about understanding yourself.
It's called Sudurus Draco in Latin, right? Order of the Dragon.
But even then, that is an understanding. It's not like it's a real dragon and a man turned into it and you descended from a dragon seed or some shit like that. That's
Right
not
now,
what
we ain't we ain't we know that, bro. We
right.
know
But I'm
it's
saying,
metaphor. It's
Bro, y'all need to
metaphors.
toughen up and stop being
what if
spiritual
it's
sissies,
not a
man.
metaphor?
This is Sunday's best. I'm out.
Nigga
Y'all
was still
grandmamas
talking.
got more hearts than y'all, man. Let's go.
That nigga was still talking. He was talking
Yeah,
to
man.
himself that whole time. That's crazy.
I don't think the books are ours because even when people go into like Sumerian texts, and some people say the Sumerian texts are ours, all the
No.
things that the Bible represents that take from the Sumerian texts and take from the Vedics or any other part, it's distorted. It's not the
Yep.
story.
Yep.
Elohim is not the story of Enlil and Enki.
Well, dig this. Yahweh is Baal and Ashtaroth. That's why Yah and Weh has a male and a female aspect in the name.
Right.
Both of them were served together. This is why in the high places of Baal there is a Asherah pole. You dig what I'm talking about? They're right next to each other. One is inside the other, as a matter of fact. You dig what I'm saying? So,
Yep, and have y'all seen that these same people that gave us this Bible, have y'all seen how they put chiefs in the same position as Baal or Baal or however we say
mhm.
it? like how Chief
Baal is their Lord.
Powhatan has been put in that same
Hey,
imagery as Baal.
Even even a God said, you will no longer call me Baalim. You will no longer call
Right.
me Baalim, you call me Ishi, call me man. So
That's why I think this is all a ritual against us. This is all a ritual.
well, you
And
gotta
we have to
understand,
wake
hold
up
on.
from it.
You gotta understand, Bible is a purposely told lie. It's invented to indoctrinate.
It is. It has some truths in it too. It has some things that you can use against them.
damn,
But
nah,
Yeah, I
damn.
mean, so does an atom bomb. Atom bombs have truth in them.
Mhm. But you just really
Right.
have to, in the Bible, you really have to dissect it, to really get a understanding, a real meaningful understanding of what's being said to you. Because sometimes you have to go to different languages.
And
But wouldn't
then
our
still in
stories
that,
be
right?
better
And
or
still
would
in that, right? And still in that, you could be wrong, right? Because your view is just subjective to you, correct?
And to a degree, I see what you're saying, yeah. But then when you're dealing with the linguistic part of it, then you're dealing with some facts, because the language has a lot to do with it.
I wouldn't deny that the language has a lot to do with it, but I would say that the meanings of the words don't change.
Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah,
They do. That's the reason why the interpretations are different in different languages.
I don't think it's an interpretation. I think they transliterated it from what they had. They had some Hebrew shit to some Greek to some Latin and then English. You dig what I'm
all
Right.
saying?
our colonizers, it went from
Oh yeah.
colonizer God
None
to
of the homies.
colonizer God to
Cause that
colonizer God. What I'm saying is, why wouldn't we go before the
Damn,
colonizer
my
gods
head,
and
bro.
go get that
That's crazy.
cosmology? Why don't
because
we do that?
because the book ain't about the book. First of all, real Israelites never had a book, and real Israelites never spoke Hebrew. Right? Let's get that understood and get that out the way. Right? So we're talking about a different people who are writing and usurping themselves into a history, backdating themselves into a history. Even Josephus told you who the Messiah was. He said it was Titus. Said it was Domitian, and that his son Titus was the son of God. He did everything Jesus did on the path to go smash Jerusalem. Just 40 years later, and then they backdated in history to prove that he was the Messiah. Listen, man, y'all better understand what's really going on around you. They created Christianity to pacify a people.
Exactly.
Huh?
Hmm.
Y'all niggas was tearing shit up. That's what the fuck was going on. They don't never tell you why they burned Jerusalem. Why they tear it down. They don't tell you them zealot ass motherfucking the real Israelite niggas, them riders, they lit Rome on fire. They don't never tell you that part. They burnt it, man. They damn near burnt Rome down. You better go look up them motherfucking zealots. Them niggas was in the first era banging. Not one of them spoke Hebrew.
But yeah,
Josephus ain't
and I
writing no
think
Hebrew.
this is like bringing it back to the mother goddess. This is the start of our gender wars. We never had this before. It was
Mm-hmm.
always a known process of us needing each other and what our different roles are. Because yes, you have a deity as God to represent that masculine side, but you always have a deity that's a goddess to represent the feminine side.
Come on.
So now this is always a degradation. One side is not as important as the other. Duality is not important. It's not balanced anymore. Why would we be going towards a spiritual guide that is trying to take us out of balance with nature
You
and
wouldn't.
with the principles of duality?
You
It
wouldn't
doesn't make sense.
because in truth the creator is all one. right? He would, if there is, let's just imagine, if there is a creator, I've never seen a creation without a creator. So somebody creates sons. So my thing is, where was I going with that?
That's all I know.
Oh yeah. If there is a creator, right? If there is, I'm just saying, he would have to be everything. He would have to take credit, blame, however you want it, for everything. He'd have to be the left, the right, the male, the female, the up, the down, the positive, the negative. He have to be all of it.
Right.
You dig
And
what I'm
they
talking about? So
that yes, we understand that the Holy Ghost should be in representation of the mother, but we understand our enemy took the representation of the mother and made it the Holy Spirit. That is his Holy Spirit, not a her or anything feminine. It's his Holy Spirit. It's made to take us out of balance. That's, I think, even the masonry part. Because, yes, we know that it's building, but also there's a dynamic of masonry that is balanced between femininity and masculinity, the mother and the son. That's
yeah,
why in ancient cultures they worship the mother and the son, because
Jebula,
the
Jebula,
representation. Exactly.
Tubala, Tubala. You dig what I'm talking about?
So
Yeah,
this
you
is
dig what I'm
taking
talking.
that whole representation and saying that that's demonic, that that's
No, the,
idolatry. How is that good for us? Yes, it
Well,
does. It
the,
says that's
well,
the son
idolatry,
comes from the spirit.
And another thing
which
too,
is his
even
spirit, not a woman anymore.
yeah, because the
No, it's both of
spirit
their
was
spirits
represented.
connected.
The spirit is ruach and is represented feminine.
It's his liquid in her sac.
what how does that ruach represent femininity?
The word is
That
feminine.
represents duality. That's why it's
Right,
called the Holy
right,
Trinity.
right. And so that's what I was just finna say, that even in the language, like how you were just saying the ruach was feminine, the language has feminine too, has a gender, a feminine and a masculine gender to it. The English language don't. So that's the
Well,
reason why in the different languages it's going to be interpreted differently, because the languages have a gender, a
I
feminine
mean, we
and a
got
masculine.
gender in our stuff too. You know what I mean? It's not like it's absent, but we gotta remember it's a difference between Eastern thought and Western thought, and Eastern thought is a little more concrete. So even when they was talking about spirit, right, ruah, it had to have a physical representation of something that they could explain. So they came up with the breath or air, something that's needed, felt but can't be seen.
Right, but the word itself is has a gender, right? Makes a feminine sound, right?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. But it's funny that Yahweh does both. If it's supposed to be just a male, just saying. Yeah, anybody want to really want to get into Yahweh and what Yahweh actually is? You dig what I'm talking about? Check out my presentation by Daryl Cosmine on my channel, Cosmine Cal TV. Y'all go over there, sub, like, share. Make sure y'all thumb up this video, and make sure you hit the all button on Smoke Channel, man. Thumb up the video, share the live out, make your little TikToks and everything, man. You dig what I'm saying? But if y'all really want to get into the demonic war god called Yahweh, you dig what I'm talking about? Go check out the breakdown that me and Daryl Cosmon did. I think it's like video number 305 or 304. It's in the 300s, early 300s.
Mm.
So you'll see it up there, man. Go check that out, man. Real informational. You dig what I'm talking about? The breakdown is crazy. Daryl Cosmon is out of his mind. So he gonna come with something special that you ain't never seen before. So check it out.
Interesting.
Yup, interesting, super interesting. You gonna dig it.
Mm-hmm. And there's portions in the Bible, I'll just say this, that it separates. It says God the Father and the Almighty. Like, and then the Almighty. It says it like that. Meaning like a separation between this God the Father, that would be Yahweh, and then the Almighty. It's showing that there's something greater. And all I'm saying is every other cosmology, every other ancient culture has different aspects that the Bible tries to tell you not to master, whether it's Kundalini, or like I said, the feminine aspect to the Bible, or the
Reiki,
ascension. Ex-
I
ex-
Ching,
exactly.
Tao.
All of that is missing from the Bible. I can't see a book like that to be like the best one to get into mastery of your spiritual side.
Mm-mm.
It's all in there. You just gotta know how to look.
Mm. Why don't he just
Y'all
teach
are
it?
lost. Right.
Yeah, why don't he
Why
just
speak
plainly
in
teach
riddles? If he created us, because he's a he in the Bible, if he
it?
created us and he
Nah.
knew us, why would he
Mm-mm.
give us riddles that we couldn't understand? That we can't just simply know what he's talking about?
In plain English, modern English. Why didn't he give it to us in modern English? He knew what we would be speaking this now and that it would be the dominant language on the planet. You dig what I'm talking about? Why wouldn't he give it to us in modern English?
He did.
I got a question too. Why did he get scared? It seemed like he got scared when he
The
said, "Let
first
us go
book
down
was
there."
in modern English.
He said, "Let us go down there and change their language. At least they come like us or one
Yeah.
of us." That
Yeah.
Yeah,
sounds
that
like fear to me.
Well,
That sounds like something that got scared.
well, Skywalker, that
you
story
talking
is a
about the
much older, that has
Tower
a
of
much
Babel.
older version. It has a
Are
much
you
older
talking about the
version where
Tower
they
of
tell
Babel?
why they got scared.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
It's an older version that come out of the Atrahasis, where
Mm-hmm.
the very first man is brought up to the heavens and meets a angelic being named Nijigada. Nijigada tricked the first man Alalu not to eat the food that was going to be given to him by Anu. If he ate the food, right, he would have got everlasting life. He would have got all the knowledge and all that stuff. But Nizigada lied to him and said that if you eat that, you gonna die. So he didn't eat it. He didn't eat it, and Anu was kind of turned off from him. You dig what I'm talking about? Like, how you gonna come up to my place and deny my food and all that stuff? But he had got warned or told, don't take that. You dig what I'm talking about? So them stories go back to even older versions of even older myths. But
It
them
sounds like
myths,
Exactly. And one of the main myths, which Copper Tone, thank you for finally joining the conversation and giving us something we could add to this. He said a Jehovah is associated with the Anunnaki. So there's this story over and over again about like a demigod, not the Almighty, not the Creator, but whether they say an aliens,
Nah,
extraterrestrial, some
man.
sort of God that created people and tried to act as the God, the Almighty God.
Creator ain't
This is
well,
got
the
can we
nothing to do
story
with
say,
of
Anunnaki.
Enlil and Inky and Enlil as well.
yeah, but they just take on different names just in different cultures. For
Yeah,
instance,
but what I'm saying is, what if Yahweh's one of those gods?
he is Baal and Ashtaroth. They homies. They think it's thieves.
okay.
They
I
writing
feel that.
partners. You dig what I'm talking about? They've been together in the heavens forever. They like Bonnie and Clyde, Ashtaroth and Baal.
And then when you look at the word Jehovah, the AH at the end makes the word Jehovah feminine.
But it also means solely of the earth.
So the earth is Mother Earth, right?
Yeah, but that means only of the earth. So the creator would have to be of the heavens and the earth.
And the earth. But
Right.
they're trying to make us to be
That's the
only
difference.
of the earth
Now,
when
if
the
you look at the
Almighty wants us to be, well, any Almighty, we would be a part of the heavens as is. We're
and
not
look,
separate from the heavens.
and if you look at my tag, look at how the name is spelled. Jehovah with an IH. IH means of the heavens and the earth. Ah means earth. But with an I means of the heaven and earth.
Where did I come from and what language that is?
Yeah, I mean, it comes based out of phonetics. You dig
And
what
that
I'm
there
talking
wouldn't
about?
be a
But
J before in this,
yeah,
and with
it's
these
how it's
amongst these
spelled in
people.
modern English of the
Hmm.
ancient Hebraic, Aramaic, the
It was
word for the
it
one
wasn't a
created
J.
force.
Uh-huh.
It was originally a G.
Well, that's I say it originally had no consonant, and it's just the sound, and just like a baby in his infancy only utters vowels. Man
But
in his
Nate, I did
infancy,
see you
man
said
in
it was
his
father and son.
man in his infancy would have named his creator a thing unseen after the sound the wind makes. Like breath. Wah. You dig what I'm saying? And those are the sounds that the wind make objectively, if you go actually peep it out. So
Yeah, there's
that's
not
what they
multiple
say.
sources. There's only one source.
Yep.
So there's not a God of the heavens and the God of the earth. You notice when it comes to these colonizers, they're always trying to separate things into parts of the whole and say this is different from this and this is different. That's why even people argue today between science and spirituality, which is two sides of the same coin. It's another duality situation. There is no science without spirituality. There
I
is
taught
no
y'all that first.
spirituality without science.
Who taught
So
y'all that first? Cosmon told
yes,
y'all that first.
Cosmon. That's why there's a lot of stuff I like other than the waspy Cosmon. But
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I
You know,
understand.
back in the day we used to say you can't separate science from its creator or man from his creator.
Exactly.
Or
So
you
Yeah.
can't
why
sep-
is it that this is always trying to separate? Oh, that's the God of the heavens. That's the God of the earth. Oh no, don't do the
The
mother
God of the sea.
anymore. This is that. That's
Yeah.
idolatry. Y'all are
God of the
making
mountains.
idols to a mother god. Da, 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 da. You should only worship me. Like, but the me is worship the God of the earth. He not even saying worship the God of the heavens. What is going on?
Because guess what? True God never asks for praise. If you want to know if your God is false, one way to know is, does it ask for praise? That's a quick way to know if your God is false. True God, and I'm not saying that there ain't no true God. I'm saying that there is one, but it's not what they tell us it is, and it don't make shit.
And that's why I use emanator instead of creator, because I say that we are one. We're manifestations. We're human manifestations in God. That's how God creates with the mind. Things are ever changing. The universe isn't a standstill
I
number. It's
think
infinite. So we're infinite beings that continue to be, that grow, that ascend. And in other cultures in the past, we understood that and we used that to create our purpose on this realm while we're on earth to balance things. But why we're out of balance is because now we have a book that was used to colonize us and also used to make us seem like our portion of the world is so much greater than every other part of the world. Because
well,
we're the sons and daughters of God, and we're
no,
supposed to do
we're
this and
not
that
the
and the
sons
other.
and daughters of God. We are gods in training. This is what y'all got to understand about what a God is, right? The difference of God is a a in a sense a density of man, just like water has vapor, water, ice. You dig what I'm talking about? So does man. You dig what I'm talking about? He can be you know, spiritual or you know, spiritual, physical, etheric. You dig what I'm talking about? Just
Right.
it's just a stepping stone. You dig what I'm talking about? It's a density of man, and
Right.
but it's the opposite in the heavens, right? So you would get to a denseness on earth, you get to a oneness, and in the heavens you get stronger by giving away, by aggregating, by getting lighter. You dig what I'm talking about? By losing the constrictions of the earthly wants and needs and all that stuff, you would go
Right.
higher. It's the opposite. You see what I'm saying? It's the opposite
Yeah,
of how
exactly.
earth works.
Yeah.
That's how you get strong. Spirit. This is why when you do something good for somebody, that's why you can't never get a feeling better than that. Because what happens is you've grown spiritually. See, to get rich on earth, you got to constantly take in. You got to hoard. You got to take in while you're hoarding. What more is a rich man than a good watchdog? Right? So to get big on earth, you got to constantly take in and hoard and hoard and more and more and more to get rich, to get big. In spirit, it's exactly the opposite. To get big and strong, you got to constantly be giving away. You got it's aggregation all the way through, all the way. It's give away. That's how you get big and strong. So why would a true God ever need prayer? What could he do with your stinking nigga prayers? You ain't praying nothing but for some fucking goddamn lottery numbers, no way. Trying to get a bill paid.
Right. When we see that this world isn't manipulated by prayers, only when you believe. That's why the Bible in truth says, you know, you're not even supposed to ask, you're supposed to think, because it's already done, because that's manifestation. You already have the power to make it so. So you don't
but
need to
they tell
pray to
no,
Yahweh to make it so.
that's wrong. That's wrong. You don't say man don't need to pray. Man does need to pray. But what prayer does is the opposite of what they tell you it does. Now, there is prayer and there is meditation. One is focused inside, but changes things outside. The other is focused outside, right? Prayer is focused outside, but it changes things inside. So niggas be looking for changes to come from outside, and they come from the in. That's why they always confuse
So
it
if
and
you
try to
need to
say,
pray, who
hold
are you
on,
praying
Dosey.
to when you pray?
What I'm trying to say is that they always confuse this with you speaking it into existence. Huh? Prayer is focused outward, but changes inward. But they tell us it does the opposite. Meditation is actually focused inward and changes things outward. That's the prayer you should be doing. They just told us they did that on purpose. They indoctrinate you on purpose, though.
But I get what you're saying, but that's why I say it's not prayer that you need. But I get what you're saying as far as it being manipulated. But that's why I say that prayer does have a meaning as far as that people see the meaning of prayer is to ask things of something outside of
Right.
yourself.
And it's wrong. That's wrong.
And that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's wrong.
Yeah, it's
That's
wrong.
wrong.
It's the opposite. But who taught us that? It's their fault. Didn't the God teach us that? Come on, y'all. We got to look at the character and the deed. Because any original Skywalker can get up here and say, I am the creator. I made the bow down, you guys. His word on it is good as any God's ever. Why? Because anybody can just say it. Right? Didn't Osiris say it? Didn't Anu say it? Didn't Baal, Astaroth, Yahweh, Zeus? Didn't they all say it? Where the fuck are they? Huh? What about the millions of other gods, little lesser gods you ain't even never heard of? They said
And
they
why do
was the
y'all think
creator
it
too.
demonizes the shamans,
Come
the
on.
actual spiritual healers?
Come
How is
on.
this book okay if it's demonizing how we heal ourselves? Because we didn't heal ourselves by praying to say, oh, hopefully one day this ailment goes away. Again, like Cosmin is saying, we meditated. We looked within to go without, to look without in the world around us. And that's how other people were shamans, to be like, oh, you said you're feeling this way. Let's try this herb in this drink. It was never a thing where you just sit and pray to be better. You actually get better. You drink better. You eat better. You
Yeah.
heal yourself when
Yeah.
you're going through ailments. So
Before,
where did that go?
because see, we got it mixed up right there. Because you talking about healing yourself. It's better to not ever get sick. Right? To put yourself in a condition to just not be sick. Right? That's the difference. You dig what I'm talking about? From trying to treat the symptoms to actually treating the disease. You see what I'm saying?
Oh,
And
I
that's another
definitely
part.
understand, but I think this world is made up now. Whether we say that this is physical people that are evil or spiritual, I think this world is set up for us to get sick, where we have to fight those things spiritually.
Yeah.
Like,
Now,
yeah,
I would say the spiritual fight is on the inside of you, because what you got to do is tame the beast in you, and it starts in your belly. Right? I think that's the hardest thing for people to master. It's your diet that gets you sick. Listen, the earth is already laced with every cure that ever could come for any disease. There's already, and then once we start doing our own research for ourselves, we're going to find out that very common things stop the illest stuff. Pancreatic cancer is orange seeds. What do you call that? Alzheimer's disease. Zucchini rind and fucking whatever, hot Cheetos. You dig what I'm talking about? We figured out that if you put a hot Cheeto and wrap it in, it take away. You see what I'm saying? It's gonna be something very common. You dig what I'm saying? Because the earth is already, we're built to use it. And it already has everything contained in it that could happen to us, could happen, and everything that could possibly work against you or for you is already built into the nature, into the structure of it. This is why they hide shamanistic medicine and all that stuff behind big pharma, because you wouldn't be sick. You live to 130 regularly.
So basically, we just taking on the ways of some people that are very, very jealous of you. I think that's one of our main problems. We have taken on ways of others. We've lost our own way to where we was never getting sick, to where now we've started doing other things outside of our what our ancestors did, and we started taking on the ways of these other entities that's here, and so now we all out of order.
That's how I view it, down to, it teaches, hey, yeah, there is dietary laws, but for stuff that wouldn't be even our normal practice, what does it say? Just pray over it. Pray that God provides the nutrients. Well, God, the real God, the Almighty, the All, already provided the nutrients. We just have to get the knowledge of the nutrients and provide it to our bodies, not say, God, make whatever I'm eating nutritious for me. That's not how it works.
And
So
also we gotta understand we did pray and meditate to heal also. We still do it today. It's called Reiki. Also,
right.
in America, I know they spooktified it and made it a mystic, spooky thing like magic. But what a abracadabra is a
You put the roll in that cadabra.
yeah, that's how you say it. That's how we say
Yeah,
it. That's actually
abracadabra.
Algonquin. It's abracadabra. It actually means something. Anyway, it's a monotonous type prayer. So you say these words over and over, and you kind of lull yourself into a zone while the quote unquote Reiki healer, I'm just putting it in a way that y'all can understand it, uses energetic vortexian force to break up and heal things in the body. So if you had a cancerous spot, they can heal it right in your lungs by what we call an abracadabra, put it laying on of hands, using real electromagnetic energy from the body. It's not a trick.
They be doing that shit at church.
And it's real.
The lady, yeah, I feel
And Reiki is real. Key energy is real.
you.
Real is real. Org is real.
So let me ask you this, Cosmo. You said something about the Algonquin, right?
Mm-hmm.
You familiar with the Algonquin a little bit or something?
Mm-hmm.
All right, check this out. Is there any connection with the Algonquin and Arabic?
Now,
Cool.
okay. I would say, right? Yes and no. Modern Arabic, right? How it's spoken and all that shit is not Algonquin, right?
Mm-hmm.
But because the phonetic text, and this is the language that everybody spoke at one time, right? That's ancient Phoenician. Phoenician really means we all say the same thing.
What's
Right?
really Phoenician? What's really Phoenician?
Phoenician. This is how the language comes about. It's the earliest man-made language, and every language after that is based in Phoenician. It's over 12,000 years old. Oh, and it is the really the last true man-made. Well, everything is a variation of it now, because you can't have a language without phonetics now. But around the world, we said the same thing, right? But how we wrote it, right, is just how we wrote it. And this is why when you look at phonetic writing, sometimes it'll look like pictographic writing. Then right up under that is cuneic form, right? And then right up under that, it'll look like hieratic. But it's all one story saying one thing, right? But it's not like repeating the same story 3 times. It's one story written in Phoenician because the sounds are the same. Right? And this is why phonetically, especially with vowels, they're interchangeable anciently. The
The
A,
AEIOU,
it sounds
IOU. I
like
knew you were finna go there. I know you were
right?
finna say that.
The AEIOU, but did you know
Right.
Algonquin also has the other vowel sounds that are structured every other language in the world? We got the AEIOU, but we also have the A, E, I, O, U of Latin and every other language. Did you know that the ancient Algonquic has both? We got every diphthong, every ha, every resh, every zed. So when you say, does Arabic have a connection with only in the how the vowels would sound and how some of the ancient text literally writes down through time, because it don't change through time, right? You can see the like when you take from the pictographic script all the way down till you get an adjective, till you get a formal script, you know what I mean, an alphabet. You dig what I'm talking about? You can see the gradual form change. You dig what I'm talking about? And
Yeah.
even and you can kind of see why it represents modern what it did anciently. You see what I'm saying?
See, and then another thing too to add on with what you're saying about that. With I noticed about the Arabic also, it has Persian words. Like they use a word like jinn.
Yeah.
Jinn is a Persian word. It's not an Arabic word.
Right. But remember, it's also an Egyptian word. Yup. You know what you call a jinn in Europe?
A genie.
An oracle.
Oh, okay.
That's what a jinn is. Remember, okay. They used to have a old custom, right, around the world. An old custom, right? Don't nobody know where it came from or why they started doing it, but only certain people do it now. They used to flatten the babies' heads, right? Strap them in these little boards and flatten their heads, the front of their heads, right, to make like these cone-shaped heads. A lot of people didn't know why the people just out of certain places, everybody around the world start doing it. You
Oh,
can
somebody elongating the head.
yeah. Why did people start doing that? You can see at one time they didn't do it, and then they did it, and then they stopped. Why did they start? And then we see it around the world, not just in one place, everywhere. They was head flattening. You dig what I'm talking about? Ain't one place on the world they ain't found these people. My thing is, why? What if I told you the thinking receptive centers that are in your frontal lobes, what they were doing, the false gods found a way that if you can compress a child's head and press the thought sensors in the frontal lobe up towards the light receiving sections at the crown of the head, allowing the baby to, in a sense, see in a higher nanometer range, forcing it unnaturally. You dig what I'm talking about? And they found out that some of these babies would be able to speak with the spirits intellectually, right? Because you were forcing clairvoyance. That's what it does. They do that now too, also, but they do it chemically with vaccinations. This is why you see a lot of them babies, and I'm gonna just say allegedly, they get them vaccines You dig what I'm talking about? As a young baby, they healthy, good like a motherfucker. 2 years old, they get the vaccinations. They Down syndrome on the spectrum.
But take me back to this oracle thing, though.
Yeah, that. Oh, a jinn. Okay, a jinn is one of these people with the flat heads that could speak with the spirits. They would sit down in. Okay, have you ever seen the pyramids of Meroe in Sudan? The little box houses, pyramids. They
Yeah, yeah.
each one of them held a jinn, right? And you would go in there, right, with the jinn. It's a person, right? And the spirit would come in there and enter. They would close the door, be black in there. This is what the purpose of a pyramid is. It's a what you call them, like noise canceling. You go in there and shit just boom, ain't no sound. You dig what I'm talking about? And the jinn, the little nigga with his head pressed, will be sitting there, but see, it made him like Down syndrome. It made him like Corky's, right? And they really couldn't take care of themselves. So even if whoever warred against them, right, they never fuck with the jinn. This is how the Oracle of Delphi, you see that all the way back in ancient Egypt. Same one. It never moved.
So where this understanding is at? Where you get this understanding of the jinn from?
Well, I ain't even done yet.
Right on.
But but it's all types of stories out there. You dig what I'm talking about? I just don't rest on one laurel.
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about? But I definitely share my sources. But the jinns or the oracles and the spirits would come directly and talk to men. You dig what I'm talking about? And they would write in the little sand and give the direction of what they, and the spirit would teach man directly. So when they ask you, well, where did man get the understanding that there's 60 seconds in a minute? How did the first man even know there was minutes? How did he know that it's a sec? How did he know to gauge a second? How do you know it was 60 minutes in an hour? Or 24 hours? You see what I'm saying? So somebody had to break that down to him. No way man came up with that on his own. No way.
So what's the difference between a jinn and an angel then? Because they both, if that's the case.
A jinn is a living man that can speak to angels. An angel is a dead man that is coming back speaking to a jinn or a clairvoyant, a clairaudient, a medium. That's what a jinn is.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. This is why they always get in Arabic, they get tied in as spooky, like they part of the world, but they not part of the world. You see what I'm saying? Because they're actually human beings. That's what a jinn is, and that's where the flathead shit come from too.
Well, in the Quranic text, it explained that they're created from a certain type of flame or fire.
Mm-hmm.
It said a smokeless fire.
Hold on. Okay. Could a fire be a type of knowledge?
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Could that knowledge be head flattening? If it does what they say it does, pushing the thought receiving parts towards the light receiving parts. If that's what it does,
I can see you connecting it like that.
Could you see that as a type of knowledge?
Yeah.
It's rational.
Yeah, but that still don't. It's still. I feel what you're saying, but they still say that this jinn was created differently from man.
Yeah. Well. Wait a minute. You think? 1 second. You think the Quranic God is not lying just as much as the biblical God?
Well, no, I'm just saying what it was. I'm just saying that's what they said it was created.
What if I told you Allah was Christ's little homie?
Well, no, I'm not on there right now. I was just talking about the jinn, how it was talking about the jinn, how the jinn was created different from man.
Yeah. I'm just saying, he was. He got his head flattened.
Right, but they say the jinn was created from a different substance from man
Yeah, that's what
than
they
man.
say. I ain't never seen a man created from a different substance than what man is created from. But if
Well, no,
that's what
I'm just saying in the Quran it speaks of a jinn as not being created like a man or of man. It's something created different from man. So it
but it
does
looked like
have
a
a
man.
separation. No, it
But
doesn't say it look like a man. In the
it
Quran,
do
it don't
say
say it look like a man.
yeah, Quran said it look like a man. It come in all type of shapes and forms. Like a man too.
No, the Quran says it's created from a smokeless flame.
But that's what it's created from. That's what they say. But it's in the shape of a man.
It didn't never say the shape of a man.
All right. Yep. And that is what the Quran says, though. But they're made from a smokeless fire.
Yeah, I'm not disputing your knowledge. I'm just saying what it doesn't say that it was created of a man or it looked like a man. It just said it was created of a
All right.
smokeless
Well,
fire.
there are hadiths that does say that. So I'm not making it up, bro. I get you. We not even disputing. That's what we both saying. Did say that. You dig what I'm talking
Right.
about? So what I'm saying is, in other parts, it does also say that they're like men because they take upon the form of men, and you can't tell them apart from a man. This is how they do shit.
Yeah, it also say that if it doesn't align with the Quran, don't listen to it.
Mm-hmm. Dig what I'm saying? Say that about Bible.
And I get it, and I can understand that. If it don't align with it, why would I try to apply to it?
Yeah, but I'm saying, but if it don't apply with nature, then what?
That's on another level. It's on
Yeah.
another. That's on another aspect because when you're talking about something that's created outside of nature or how it's supposed to be created, it was
How?
created from a smokeless flame.
What was created outside? Well, you dig this. What you got to understand is smoke and flame are results, right? So there had to be conditions pre-existing for smoke and fire to be here. So whatever happened to create smoke and fire was already in creation. So what I'm saying is it has a creator too. Whether you believe that that's Allah and Allah lying and telling you he the creator, when really the very first time we hear Allah, do you know where the very first time we hear Allah? Where he
Allah,
comes from?
Allah.
No. He comes from the Atrahasis. He is a Anunnaki god. He offered himself up. He offered himself up to be the genetic blueprint for the very first man. But he threw the revolt to overthrow Enlil.
Yeah, man,
Allah did
but yeah, them stories, they don't, I don't, me, bro, I get it. I know people get into them stories, but them stories, them whack, for me, them wacko stories, I don't get my head into that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? All these different gods and Anunnakis, and I don't really care for that. You see what I'm saying? Cause it don't benefit me. You
No,
know, I just be checking out the text. You know what I'm saying? I understand about a law too. You know what I'm saying? I didn't deal and dab in a little bit of everything, you know. So I just be checking out the languages and how they describe different things that say that like that jinn, and like I was telling you earlier, it's actually a Persian word. It's not an Arabic word, but they're using it in the Arabic text describing something that was created, supposedly been created from a smokeless fire, right? And they use this word for fire as nurad, right? And then you go back to the text of reading about when Moses came to the burning bush, they use that same word, nurad, for fire. But then when you come to check me out. So then when you come to the Islamic scholars, they'll come back and try to say that this fire that Moses came upon was a guidance, and it turned to like this word called a light called nur, right? But the Quran don't say that. It just say that the word is nurad. meaning that this word is a fire and is described in a negative sense as a punishment. But they're trying to say, and when it came to Moses, it was used in a form as a guidance, but the Quran does not use it in that form. So I'm agreeing with what you're saying, how everybody be interjecting their own thoughts and own opinions into the scriptures and interpreting them the way they want to interpretate them, but the scripture don't actually really say that.
Mm-hmm.
So I used to get into it with a lot of Muslims because I understood the Arabic, and when they would try to tell me something that a scholar would say, and the Arabic would show me something totally different.
Yeah, I'm versed in Quran, but I'm not versed in Arabic. Now, I'm not gonna argue over which lie is the best. I got the knowledge of the Quran. I grew up Islamic, also grew up Christian in my home. You dig what I'm talking about? So I had both. You dig what I'm saying? So, and they're both flawed. So, I got a different point of view on it, and I look at that none of these books are in fact from the creator. You dig what I'm talking about? But they are stepping stones used for individual people at certain times in the past for spiritual growth as stepping stones to get to the all one. Right? They were given to certain people at certain times. This is why each one of them got their own little prophet who broke down the stuff in their language, in their time, for them. Right? My thing is, we see it all around the world. Why don't you see it in America? Where them stories at? Who got them stories?
Oh yeah, they hiding them American stories. They don't want them American stories, boy. Them American
Are
stories
they?
involve us.
Are
Oh,
they hiding them? Or are
oh well,
niggas just afraid to read? I don't think they're
that
hiding
too.
them at all. They're
That too.
just reading in books that niggas feel a way about, so they won't go search them out. So I say leave them in the dark. I'm one of them. I know everybody ain't gonna say they self. Cause see, you think everybody waiting on somebody to come do the heavy lifting for them. Nigga, it don't work that way. That mess you made, you got to clean it up. That's how spirituality works. You dig what I'm talking about? So everybody looking for somebody to crack that sky and do some heavy lifting for them. You fucked up. You don't even get it. You dig what I'm talking about? You got a whole nother thing coming. Because in the end of the day, you gonna have to save you.
Well, man, I feel you, man. I'm finna go and get up off here, man. I just looked
I'ma
at the
slide
time at
to you.
3:15, man. It's nice talking to you, bro.
Yeah, for salute to you, man.
Yeah,
Salute
salute to
Skywalker.
you, man. I see you, man. You own something, man. I like that, man. You own something, man.
I'm telling you this, them stories out there. Everybody talk about that shit. Everybody talk about that shit, Skywalker. But they don't never want to look in no wasp.
Yeah.
All that shit is in the I ain't look in the book one time. I don't need to. Because guess what? If it's real, it's based in real life.
Mm-hmm.
So all I got to do is point at real life and say, look over here, original Skywalker. See this real life going on? And he can say, well, goddamn, it is some real life going on over there. I didn't even know that. You dig what I'm talking about? Whether he believes it or not,
for sure.
don't got nothing to do with it. It's just gaining the knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Whether you believe it, who gives a fuck about belief? Son don't give a fuck about belief. You can believe that motherfucker ain't gonna rise tomorrow if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you it do.
Oh, for sure, shoot. I hope it do, shoot.
Yeah, no, nigga,
You know
fuck
what I'm
hope. I
saying?
know it do.
No, it's good.
Work.
Yeah.
This
My
is gonna
business.
work. You
Yeah.
dig what I'm talking about? This shit ain't
Yeah.
never changed.
Shoot, man, you hold it down, man. I salute to you, man. I can get with you early in the AM tomorrow or something when they come back on.
Yeah, for sure, man. Salute to
All
you, man.
right.
Y'all brothers be safe out there, man. Be safe, man. Salute to your family too, brother.
All right. You're the same, bro.
All right now. All right, y'all. I'm up out of here, man. As always, you know what it is, man. It's Cosmon Cal, man. Y'all go to Cosmon Cal TV, sub, like there, share, all praise to the ever-present creator, man. The one that always was, is, and ever shall be. You dig what I'm talking about? The point of this whole thing is, what type of God is you gonna make yourself? We don't praise them, huh? We don't praise no God. We become them gods that they want to praise. Right here, right now. I'm gonna get my heaven here now. You dig what I'm saying? Then get some more later, man. Hey, y'all breathe in, let that light in, man. Always stay low and keep firing, though. You dig what I'm talking about? But y'all breathe in, let that light in, man. I'm Cosmon, y'all. I'm out. Peace. One.